What up, y'all? It's your boy, Sheek Luch, LOXD Block, Silverback. Yo, Chuck, what up? What's good, family? Hey, yo, check this out, right? Shout out to my guy, Death of a Clout Chaser Podcast, the sick-ass podcast.
Yo, what's poppin'? It's your boy Tobre here. Yo, shout out to my guy, Death of the Clout Chasers Podcast. Make sure you tap in with them one time for the whole DOCCTV. Get involved. Home team, show love. Make sure you subscribe. They always come with the dopest interviews. They always come with exclusive content.
Am I on? I think I'm sparkling. What's good, Chuck? Bass Bunny, the girl, first lady of the streets. You already know what it is, man. Death of the Clout Chaser Podcast? My type of shit. Sending love to the whole home team over there and sending that Brooklyn love to my people over at DOCC TV. Always with them exclusive interviews and exclusive news. Y'all already know they on time with.
What up? You know who it is, SP the Ghost, LOXD Block. Shout out to my guy, Death of the Clout Chaser Podcast. Home team, you know what I mean? Show love for my good old people, good old folks. You know what I mean? They good people over at DOC CTV. They always on point with the interviews and exclusive news. Subscribe now, my family. Hit that like button. Share on Facebook. Share on Twitter. Ghost told you so. D Block.
Should I start off with you, Mike, on? Now you want to respond to me when you see there's 1,000 people on YouTube that want to that want to like mice. Now you want to talk with your doodoo lips, mice. You want to talk now? Now you want to talk. Now you want to respond when you see Haas is fighting everybody. So now you want to respond, huh? Now you want to respond, huh? You want to talk now? Let me talk to you, mice. Right? Let me say this. Look at me. I'm talking to you. You're gonna go down in history. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. He gotta move his lips away from his teeth when he's talking. Hit the like button. Hit the like button so we can get the notifications out. So we can let them know shit is real on the battlefield. Anybody that's really rocking with me right now, y'all make sure y'all share this live because lies are being slandered all around the board. But we're gonna get to that. Let me deal with Mice on. Mice, you will go down in history. You went to Meek and Mallory with your lying ass talking about you never got any money. No, I got another video. What you saying to Meek and Mallory got the money, but I'm waiting to get mine. You a liar. You already said she got the Soros money. Don't backslide now. We heard you say she got the Soros money. We understand that. You work for the enemy. A lot of y'all work for the enemy. This is why there's a big-ass campaign on social media. Let me ask y'all something, right? Let's keep it all the way funky. For the people that really rock with me, have you ever seen one dude, one me, get jumped, one man get jumped by so many people on the internet? Why is there so much hate for a nigga on the internet? And then you got to sit back and you got to analyze the same tactics that's being used on me on the internet is the same tactics that the white man used against black celebrities. White supremacy, the same tactics that's being used on me, the smear campaigns, is the same shit that they did to destroy dudes like Bill Cosby. It's the same game. So now, right, you got a situation. No, Mice, I'm not finished with you yet, Mice. You will go down in history as an ambulance chaser. You will go down in history as a grave robber. You will go down in history as that dude that skipped to the front of a line. You and that little sneaky bitch. Y'all sneaking. There's a spot right there. Let's elbow. Boom. Elbow this bitch. Boom. Elbow that bitch. They cut up into the front of the line. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives. Y'all niggas sit up there, create a whole movement to act like you fighting for the dead. But in all actuality, the only thing y'all fighting for is the bag. Because y'all learned through Al Sharpton, Tamika Mallory. Tamika Mallory was raised and shaped and birthed and molded under federal FBI agent Al Sharpton. She was shaped and molded under federal agent Al Sharpton. He birthed this bitch. Now she's out there. She learned after Amadou Diallo that when the police officer kills somebody unjustly in the street, there is a budget. The family don't know this, but these politicians do. So what do? They go get the bag. So every black body that dies by the police is a bag. That's why right now you got the president, the governor of New York has labeled, because I swear to God, I think they listening to me. What did Cuomo say? He said violent crimes has become the pandemic within the pandemic, right? That's what I've been saying for the last 2 years. But the funny part about it is that y'all don't realize that the pandemic that they're talking about, the black people are the pandemic, and we are the crime. We are the ones that's creating the crime, and we are the ones that they're about to wage war on. But these bag chasers is not coming to the street to try to stop the violence. Nah, they're not doing that. What they're doing is they on vacation celebrating their spoils of war. And black people, I must say, I gotta say this. We are the most stupidest people on this earth. Everybody comes and take a shit on the hood, and we allow them to. They take a shit on the hood, and we allow them to domestic violence relationship ourselves. We keep getting abused by these people, and we keep taking the abuser back. Mice, you will go down in history. I'm not even staying on you too long. You already destroyed. There is never no coming back for you. Finished him. You are a fatality. You're done. Stick a fork in them. JJ Evans, I peeped. They trying to turn your YouTube TV off. It ain't hard to tell. Keep doing your thing. Just move smarter. Now let me address something right now, right? Kev Gills. For those of y'all that don't know, that's new to YouTube, Kev Gills is somebody that at one point in time was a friend of mine on YouTube, right? A friend of mine on YouTube. Sinetta, the dude that I told y'all tried to set me up from Harlem. When I came out on Africa Bambaataa, I went to meet up with Sinetta and the Immortal Technique. When I went to meet up with them, some of Africa Bambaataa soldiers was down there. Sinetta lined me up. I told people this, right? Everybody noticed that man lined me up. He said he didn't. All right, cool. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, right? When you look at YouTube, let's move over to YouTube now. You will hear in Kev Gill's own voice where he tells you the reason why me and Kev Gill stopped being cool was because Sinetta, the same shit 10 Toes Down do, they record you every phone call. So Sinetta seeing me and the dude on Kev Gills was going to war with everybody on the internet in my early days. When he played that audio of them talking about me on the phone, I fell back from Kev Gills. Fell back. Kev Gills in return made fun of me being molested. This is where the audio comes from, with me saying, hypothetically speaking, because they edited my voice, hypothetically speaking, what if I stuck heavy D in your 12-year-old and 13-year-old child? This is what I said, hypothetically speaking, right? We solved this shit 2 years ago. 2 years ago. The FBI came to my house behind it and addressed me on 2 occasions because me and Kev Gill started going back and forth. I hears, I sees. My words are being chopped and screwed. Now I got dudes like, for example, which I don't want to talk about, Kwame Brown. I don't want to talk about him. Y'all notice I had one situation with him and I fell back. But this sheep in wolf's clothing keep attacking me every single day. I'm not saying nothing to him because I showed y'all, which I don't understand is, when I baited Kwame out, the chess move was already made because I wanted y'all to be able to see him for who he is. Now, if you pay attention, every single day that man been on YouTube, he's been out for blood. I always told y'all, if you pay attention to the way a person fight, you'll know who a person is. This dude came out as a victim, being bullied by Michael Jordan on a basketball court. All right, cool, that's your story. I ain't trying to take nothing away from you. But the reality of it is, I knew and I know and I understand, you coming from the industry, there's no way they let you make $100 million and you're not one of them. That was my whole point. I asked that man, simple question. Did you take the oath? He didn't answer, and y'all didn't make him answer. Y'all sat up there and said, I lost, you lost, he dragged you. How did I lose when I apologized? Apologize and saying, I don't want to fight, I'm walking away like a man. But I lost? No, I didn't lose. What happened was he already pulled a stunt. I want y'all to pay attention to this. He pulled a stunt from Sonetta Studios' book where he baited me to come on his platform, right? When I come on his platform, apologize to him like a man, he couldn't accept the apology because he had 3 niggas in the background waiting to jump me on a live. And y'all sat back and watched that like, hold up. Men fight like men. So now y'all praising him for the same thing that y'all said Michael Jordan did to him. He did to me, but he's a hero when he do it to me. But when Michael Jordan did it to him, Michael Jordan is the bad guy? Are y'all paying attention to what y'all doing? So now the victim became the victimizer? Nah, he's a wolf in sheep clothing. Sit. I'm the big distraction. Nah, I'm not the big distraction, but I'm trying to go somewhere with this. So now Kwame Brown took Kev Gill's audio. Kev Gill's audio with me saying, what if I stuck Heavy D to your 12 and 13-year-old because the man made fun of me being raped at 12 years old. So I compared his children to the 12-year-old me. Now this audio is being edited and they're not putting the whole audio out. They're just putting a piece of the audio out. So basically now you got a smear campaign of 1 million different YouTube channels, right? And I want y'all to think about this. So now all of a sudden you got all of these different YouTube channels supporting Kwame Brown? Really? It's spreading lies? It's money being spread to smear my name. And y'all got to decide whether y'all standing with me or you on their side. It's just plain and simple. And when people sit up there talking about, oh, Hassan Cambell, you sat up there and you said, fuck the people. No, I was on his platform. That meant fuck his people, not mine. I wasn't on my platform. I was on his platform. We don't have the same following. We might have a few people that follow in between me and Kwame. And we 16 minutes in with 4,000 people in the building. Hit that like button if y'all really rolling with me. Because the reality of it is, to all my brothers and sisters that's out there, whether you white or black or whatever you are, right? That's watching me, that's supporting me. Understand something. You got a real one sitting in front of you right now. I never turned my back on the hood. That's why you had that nigga on his platform sitting up there talking about, yo, why you going back to the hood with jury on? Because I never stopped going back to the hood. I never turned my back on the hood. Y'all should ask yourself a question. How he asks a brother from the hood why he keep going back to the hood? Why y'all listening to people? The number one thing black people always say is yo, the celebrities get rich and they forget about us. Y'all see Hassan Cambell dead smack in the middle of the hood on Fordham Road on a regular. And y'all already know right now, it used to be the Soundview Bronx River area, the Cortland area. Right now, the Fordham area on the Bronx is the most dangerous. It's on fire. It ain't even the projects no more. It's the Fordham area. And y'all see me outside like what? Amongst the people. Brushing shoulders with the people. You can't identify with the people if you ain't standing next to the people. I'm out there every day. But Duke like, yeah, somebody told him to ask that stupid question and didn't even think about it. Why is Hassan Cambell outside with jewelry on? Because I can do that by myself. No security. I can do that. I never turned my back on the hood. I'm not the dude, and I don't like. Let me make you understand something, right? Since this nigga Kwame been on social media, he's been out for blood. Out for blood. Tommy Sotomayor is dragging him right now. He don't want to fight Tommy. He can't beat Tommy with this verbal game that he's playing. But for some reason, he got his eyes locked on me. You know why he got his eyes locked on me? Kwame got his eyes locked on me because I see through him. Niggas don't like the boogeyman. Don't want you to see him. When you start calling out the Illuminati, people start disappearing. What part y'all don't understand? Let me make something clear to y'all, right? Kwame Brown came out full-fledged attacking Charlemagne the God, right? He attacking Charlemagne the God because Charlemagne the God said something about, which he wasn't even being disrespectful, about Kwame Brown, and we're going to get into that. Kwame's daddy took an axe and bust his girlfriend upside the head. He oops that woman upside her head with an axe. This is what Kwame daddy did to his girlfriend and then buried her alive. I thought Kwame ain't go through some shit. No, I apologize. He went through some shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not even making jokes about that. The nigga used the axe. He beat that bitch with an axe. So instead of you sitting up there talking about Michael Jordan elbowing you, teach us about that psychopathic ass father that you had that raised you. But nevertheless, you sitting up there and you trolling Charlemagne because of what he said, right? When I went at Charlemagne, I almost lost my YouTube page. Star refused to go at Charlemagne because he knew Charlemagne was going to sick the lawyers. So I was the one that took that casualty of war. I almost lost. His lawyers almost took my page down. I got a strike. I got 2 strikes. I overturned 1, right? He gave it to, Star gave the story with Jessica Reed to me and Choke No Joke. Star didn't touch the story because he knew he couldn't go against Charlemagne, right? Hassan Cambell, I'm going to always support you, brother. $100, Texas in the house. Thank you, family. I appreciate you. And thank you for sponsoring this war. You go on that Charlemagne, which is the Illuminati puppet. You go on that Stephen A. Smith, one of the biggest sports casters out there, the biggest. You go on that Stephen A. Smith, Illuminati puppet. So you telling me that there ain't gonna be no consequences for Kwame going at the Illuminati? Or they gave him a permission slip, a pass to go through this humiliation ritual and distract you on YouTube as he also ushers in this programming. What is the programming? Programming is a program that's being backed by millionaires to push on the people as we move into the new world order where everything's become on the internet. This is what the programming is. We are being ushered into the new world order where jobs are being taken away. Jobs are being taken away. And when dudes is talking about programming, let me ask you a question. When have y'all seen Kwame one time teach a class on YouTube for free for programming? Because he got more than enough donations of your money to teach or to pay the programmers, because everything, see, y'all let people fool y'all. Everything right now is online. Everything is online. Everybody goes to school right now online. So where's the online classes? A nigga can't even rock you to sleep no more talking about, oh, I'm trying to open up a school. You don't have to open up a school because the teachers are teaching online. How y'all letting these dudes lead y'all where they want to take y'all to when y'all not paying attention? Programming. Programming is not going to solve mental health in the hood. Kwame, out of all people, should know that.
Yo, what's good, fam?
Salute. That for the Cloud Chaser TV. Doc, what's popping?
What's popping, fam?
Man.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm listening, man. I'm in attendance, man. Like this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I believe that it is some shit going on in this, like YouTube, the entertainment industry, all that shit, man. Like if we really paying attention to, like, all they want us to do is just fight each other and kill off each other. Like this shit, what they doing with Kwame and you know what I'm saying, and Hassan, that I believe, I'm gonna keep it real, gang. I believe Hassan, man. Like, besides all the bullshit, behind his name, I've been watching Hassan. I've been subscribed to Hassan for a minute. Whole time, no. Kwame came in, like, you know what I'm saying, on some whole other shit. Like, he asked them a question. He asked them a simple question, and the question was,
Yo, Def.
Yo.
Salute, man. Salute.
Hey, hold on for a second, my boy. So what'd you say? You said he asked him a simple question?
Yeah, he asked the man the question. He asked him, did he basically, is he in that shit? Did he sign that oath? Is he in? He been telling motherfuckers, like, yo, these motherfuckers they in the Illuminati and all that whole time. But the nigga didn't even ask. He ain't asked the question. He ain't answered. And then he came back with a different vlog, kind of basically insinuating that he really is in that shit. If you paying attention to Kwame, like, in his vlogs and shit, he be exposing shit, but at the same time, it's like it seems like it's an agenda behind all that shit. In my opinion.
All facts, beloved, all facts. And yo, Def, I thank you for having this platform, this panel, because I want to say this though, man. Niggas like Kwame Brown, Jaguar Wrights, these motherfuckers come here because they pockets is low, and it's an agenda, and it's on some personal shit. When they get their money right, they go back, they disappear. You don't see Jaguar Wright on YouTube no more. She disappeared.
Right.
You see Kwame right now. He gonna disappear in a minute when his money get right. Then you ain't gonna hear him no more. That nigga's an agent, man. That nigga ain't about fucking exposing no real shit or exposing niggas that really run the fucking industries. He know good and damn well that the fucking NBA is run by who it's run by. Same thing with the music industry. How the fuck you getting at other people that's just slaves just like you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So Kwame Brown is a distraction, man. He's a distractor. That's all he is. He an agent. Only agent niggas and niggas that's with the higher order of the fucking Mason shit is the ones that come out here and talk that shit. That nigga working for the evil entity, man. You know what I'm saying?
I believe that, for real. I believe that. And not to mention, think about it. When you watch, I be in attendance when he be going live, and then I be seeing the people who be donating to his channel and his platform. It's like, you supposed to be this leader or whatever you want to make yourself out to be, right? But then all these people donating, nigga, I ain't seen not one thing that he did for the street.
Nothing.
Like, what for the hood? Like, you talking all it, you talk a good game whole time, but nigga, you ain't out here feeding these streets.
Facts.
You want
Hey, yo,
like,
he talk about sneaker drive. Yo, bro, he talk about sneaker drives and all that other bullshit and coded. These little niggas in Chicago, Philly, Atlanta, New York, New Jersey, these little savages ain't trying to hear that shit. They ain't trying to hear that shit. They want to know what you doing for the hood.
right.
They want to know if you in the trenches.
We don't
If
know.
you ain't in the trenches, they ain't respecting none of that shit.
He talking about all them food, them drives and that shit, them sneakers and the shoe drive or whatever. Like,
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. Like, if y'all, hey, look, I got an open panel. I'm gonna play some more footage of Hassan in just a second, so we can get some type of narrative, so y'all can, have some type of opinion. But like if you disagreeing with the people that's on the platinum on the platform, that's fine. Just tap the link, it's ping, and you come up here and you can address them. You know what I'm saying? We can have this conversation. You feel me?
Facts. Salute the death of the cloud chaser, man. Hit that like, hit that sub. Y'all know what time it is, man.
Yeah, yo, and that's what I'm saying, man.
Hold on, Gotti, 1 second. Yo, Wanna.
Yeah, what's up, Cloud?
So how you feel about this? What you in disagreement with?
I just feel like, why y'all in that man's pocket? He ain't gotta do he came out here and said that schools need to put coding and trading back into the system. This man went drunk live talking about him. That's how he got involved with Kwame. Kwame didn't say nothing about Hassan. Hassan saw that
Kwame at age.
It don't matter what you think, but y'all, why y'all in his pocket? Y'all act like he went over there searching for Hassan.
What he doing
fucked
for the
with
hood?
him. So what you think he's supposed to do? He ain't supposed to clap back at him. That
what
man
he
got
doing
drunk
for the hood? We want to know. We want to know what he's doing for the hood.
What the hood do for him?
All right, he got to fix
the whole platform. He's supposed
he don't owe the hood shit. He don't owe the hood. He don't owe the hood a damn thing. If he choose to do something for the hood, kudos to him. But he don't owe the hood shit.
Nah, we're not like that. But if you're gonna have a platform and you got thousands and thousands of people watching you and all this about the hood, like you doing something for the hood and you trying to be this leader for
what he said was that the
hey, hold on for a second. Hold on for 1 second.
What he said was the school need coding and trading. Hassan went drunk and got drunk one night, went live and mentioned that man's name. That's how they got connected. Y'all acting like he
for a second, Warner. Caller, what you got to say about the subject? Yo, Van. Yeah. Yo, Van, what you got to say about the subject, fam?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh yeah. Now, hey, when he was having the interview though, he really wanted to give Hassan a chance to even say anything. You know what I'm saying? Just like when he was asking the question, was he boule and all that, and dude kept over talking him and going the other route with it. You know what I'm saying? And then he just, to me, disrespected Hassan because he came clean with him, saying how his little stuff that had happened to him. I don't want to get when he had supposed to have got that stuff that happened to with Van Bottom and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he came clean when he was being to me.
Like he took it overboard when he was like, because that's what Hassan Cambell was talking about, something about the lines of he basically had said some things about his sexual assault.
Right.
Hey, yo,
right.
Hold on.
Right, he started calling him in all kind of names and everything. So that's what I thought. That's what I said was bogus. And then I was first I was kind of like listening to Kwame, but when he didn't want to answer the question about was he boule, that made it suspect to me. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't want to answer that question.
All right, hold on. One more check. Hold on for 1 second. Let me get on QI Film and Media. What's good, family?
Salute, bruh.
Salute.
I just wanted to come on, to offer some positive insight or to offer some informative insight because, we as Black people, we speculate a lot and we're deeply into conspiracy theories with no facts. Now, let me just say something. Now, the first thing that we have to realize as Black people, when we say the word agent, there's no such thing. Anytime there's like, for instance, if they find that you can hold an ear, if they find, let me finish. If they find that you can grab an attention, attention of the masses, then they will offer you, something that you desire, whether it be money or whatever. Okay. And a lot of people, become weak to that and, they unfortunately sell out. So it doesn't necessarily mean that, they were an agent all their life or whatever. It just means that, like a lot of times these people know our weaknesses. They study our weaknesses. And when they find that, you're a leader, and that you can grab attention and hold attention, then they will make an offer to you. And a lot of times that's what happened instead of, necessarily somebody signing on and working for an agency or being an agent.
But you just said there isn't no agents. You just contradict.
Right, because when you say agent or agency, you're acting as though that they are part of the organization. A lot of these people are not permanently a part of the organization. They may become temporarily a
They
part
are
of the
agents.
organization.
Don't sit here and lie like that. They are agents. They are agents.
You just
So
said
what you
He's an
saying?
agent.
Miss Lady,
first
what you
you
saying? Miss
said
Van,
No, we have to, but
first
look,
you
I
said ain't
understand
no
what y'all are
agent. Now you
saying.
saying,
I
oh, there
understand
is.
what y'all are saying, but you have to be clear. You have to be clear. Like,
Man, shorty.
for instance, a person doesn't have to be a lifetime sellout to sell out one time. You know what I'm
So how you
saying?
going?
To temporarily sell out.
So QI. So how you going to jump out the window and go at all these people in the industry, right? You dissing all these black people in the industry, but you telling me he not going to go at the motherfuckers that cut the checks, the big boys?
I do agree that he should go at the people who cut the checks first, but unfortunately, in the music industry, a lot of times we think the people that cut the checks are, all people of different nationalities. A lot of those people are us. You know what I'm saying? So we have to fess up to what we do as well. And that's what I'm saying. If we really are concerned about the problems that we face as black people, then we have to look at it honestly and openly. And that's all I'm saying, brothers. Now, a lot of ways I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but we got to get down to the specifics and the root of the issues.
We don't cut the checks. We're gonna make that. We're gonna get that
We
clear.
don't cut
So
the
Jay
checks.
Prince don't cut no checks.
No,
Jay Prince and Jay-Z don't cut no checks.
No, the Jew
Why
man,
can't
the
get that
Jew
show?
man cut the check. The
There's
Jew
the
man cut the check.
everything, right?
excuse me, Miss Lady. Why he couldn't answer the question? Was he boule or not? Do you know what a boule is, Miss Lady? What's your name?
Now, I'm not a writer. Let me make this clear too. I'm not a writer of Kwame Brown. I have been studying him, and I was one of the first ones to to get in his chat and to ask him why is he riding with Tommy Sotomayor and different people like that when they're not about mama's cooking. So, this is not in defense of Kwame Brown, and nor is this an attack of Hassan Cambell, because truth be told, I was one of the first real supporters of Hassan Cambell until I realized that a lot of things were about the bag as well. A lot of this stuff on YouTube, let's be honest, brothers, is about the bag. And, and that's where that's why we fall short as a people, because unfortunately, and this is exactly what I'm saying. Unfortunately, a lot of our leaders, they might start off with genuine intent, and then they end up, getting the bag.
Like Martin Luther King.
No, I think that Martin Luther King was more legitimate than a lot of people. Now, he wasn't fully educated and fully informed in a lot of ways, but he was definitely better than Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey did his he sold us out intentionally.
But you gotta at least address that. Like, you gotta at least know that there is agents out here. This is agents all over YouTube.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not.
I agree. I do agree. I do agree. The only thing I'm saying, brother, is sometimes, there are people who they're not going to let anybody a part of their organization. Like you said, you got to take the oath. Not all of these people that we see that are selling us out are taking the oath. Some of them are temporary agents, which means that they said, okay, look,
Kwame Brown took that oath.
I got you. Well, he may have. I'm still looking at him. I'm still watching his moves. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust him. I see a lot of inconsistencies in Kwame Brown.
I look and pay. I watch it at the end of the day. I'm just, I'm not gonna fall short of some narratives. I'm not gonna become a victim in this shit, because at the end of the day, that's what they want us to do. They want us to fall short. They want to, because we the cattle. They look at us like we the cattle whole time. You mentioned like all these big deities that got, these big businesses, and that they not cutting the checks. They not cutting the checks. You talk about Jay-Z cutting the check. They cut checks, but at the end of the day, somebody is cutting them a check. So we gotta understand that.
So they got the bag. So the bag was more important than their people or their community.
Nah,
That's true. I mean, to me, that's what the bag is important.
That's what I'm trying to say. The bag a lot of times is more important because that. And the reason I'm doing this, brothers, is because we have to we got to get down to what keeps happening to us. You know, and what keeps happening to us a lot of times is with anybody, the bag a lot of times become more important. That people are not looking at the big picture. People are not looking at the long term. People are not looking at our generational wealth. People are not looking at that. They're selling out for this quick bag. You know, they're being a little selfish and a little greedy, selling out for this bag.
But QI, black people is only for the short term. That's what it is. We gotta
stop, but don't you agree that we have to stop being that way and we gotta start looking at generational?
But it's not gonna be.
Ain't nobody taught us to be generational.
Right, they're not about to start.
But we got to start, bro. And the reason why we on this platform is because we want to educate, right?
Right.
True.
Man, they're not gonna be. Hey, they're not gonna stop being that way. Hey, generation.
Hold on for 1 second, bro. Hold that thought. Hold that. Ignorant. Under doing. What's good, man? Yo, the caller, ignorant.
Who me?
That was his name.
Carney, ignorant.
No, his name was ignorant or something. Doing well.
My bad.
No, he just dropped down. I don't know. Maybe he thought that name sounded crazy when I just said it. Dude, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, but this van.
What's up?
Miss Lady, she talks some real stuff though. But my whole thing is that everything is about the bag because as soon as they go in, when they come in with their ideas and their thoughts, they start off real, and once they hit them with the real money, then it turns fake. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. So, and then it's time for us as black people to realize that we are the collateral. We are the currency. All the money is made off of us. We just keep selling ourselves short and selling ourselves out.
But they're not gonna change because once they come with that money, they showing it like all these new rappers and all this stuff. Ain't nobody gonna change. It's never gonna change because everybody as a whole ain't coming together. I mean,
but haven't you noticed they're taking the rappers out as well? They're taking the rappers out. Yeah, they use them until they're no longer useful, and then they take them right on out. You know what I'm saying? So
that's why we got to go independent. Like it's about we got to learn how to be self-independent, know how to do this shit, learn the business, learn the blueprint ourselves. Because if we don't, we're gonna that's why some contracts.
Right. In fact, now that's why I agree with Kwame Brown because you got to eat the bones and spit out the meat. I'm not saying that I agree with the brother as a whole. Only thing that I do agree with him on is we do need coding. We do need more math and science. We do need STEM because that's why they're able to get over on us a lot too because we're not investing in the real things that matter, the real things that can determine stuff, the real things that the real things. They can tell us anything. They can tell you from Africa, you got to believe it because you don't know how to read DNA.
Nah, that I agree with. Listen, whole time though, I agree when it comes down to the education part because education is important. When but at the end of the day, when you get the education, you got to know what you want out of life. Whole time though, so if everybody got talents, everybody got certain things that they want to do. That science shit. We don't. What is science? We don't even need science. All we need is basic education. If you know how to
science,
right?
Bruh,
you know what I mean?
Bruh, science is everything. Science is like astrology. It's a certain time to plant. Science is everything. Science is what you call God.
Yeah,
it's medicine also.
Right, science is everything. We do need science, and that's what we lack. And that's why they're able to offer us a vaccine, a vaccine and different things like that.
That's blasphemy against God. No, you can never compare anything to God, period.
So nature is not God.
Ain't no science. Oh, you study.
Okay,
God
I don't mean to. Let me just put it this way. I don't mean.
In my opinion, let me put it this way. Channel, let me say this for my channel. You know what I'm saying? That's for the cloud chaser speaking. Big Chuck, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this: God is everything. So God would be science. God would be nature. God would be anything you can describe.
Facts.
That's a fact. But you can't compare yourself. You can't compare science to God. Is what I'm saying. She just sat here and said, "Oh, science is everything. Science is to God." No, it's not. Science
It is a part of God. Sacred sciences. Look
No,
it
it
up.
is not. No, it is
You
not.
got to go back into the
God, we
indigenous
don't need
history as
science.
well.
Have you
Yeah.
read the Bible?
It's everything. Nature
No,
is
it's not.
everything.
No, it's
Nature is
not. That's the
science.
very own thing that we fall short of God of. What are you talking about? That's the
I'm
very.
Well,
not
I mean,
saying
can
that
I
it's
say this?
all God or everything. I'm saying it's
Hey, can I?
just as
Hey,
much a part of
hey,
God.
Yeah,
can
but let me
I
switch it up though.
jump
Let me
in?
switch it up when it comes to that
Hey,
subject
yo,
though.
Jeff, let me switch. Let me jump in that, son, because I want to say some.
Go ahead, man.
That right there,
Hurry up,
that's an interesting topic. Let me say this. Let me say this, Jeff. Like, understand this. Like, us as a people, we gotta understand that we are God like creatures. You understand what I'm saying?
Facts.
So at the end of the day,
Facts.
it's all about self-awareness and being, mentally inclined into your spirituality and being tapped into it. You know what I'm saying? This is why we got a demonic energy going on right now. Just look at what's going on in New York, Chicago, everywhere. It's a demonic energy going on with the children, with the youth, with the entertainment industry. This how they
Facts.
pushing an agenda. They
We're trying
want
to
you to
make
date.
everybody
They want
gay.
you to date
We're trying
men.
to
They
make
want
everybody
men to
gay.
date men. They want a whole lot of shit going on. They want us to
That's
kill
crazy.
each other. It's a whole lot of energy that's going on in the industry, in the TV. This is why we can't get along, because they want us to be on demon time. That's what they pushing.
Right.
Demon time on our people.
That's the agenda.
Right, and that's because we lack knowledge of self, which is a science. Spirituality is a
No,
science.
that ain't
Everything.
science.
Look at the etymology of the
Why
word science, and you'll get what I'm saying,
are
bro.
you a
You know, it's
Scientologist or what?
huh?
But bro,
Are
hey,
you a
hey, bro, but
Scientologist?
listen, bro, she giving you some like she ain't just saying it like just to be saying it out her ass. She just saying she giving you some things you can look up to. You know what I'm saying? So like, look, we gonna move on from that particular subject because that can be kind of touchy for different individuals. You understand?
Facts.
But let's get to it though. When it comes down to Hassan Campbell, he mentioned this man's father. So is that acceptable because he did come at Hassan Campbell and dressing his sexual assault? You understand? So let's
I
That
talk
was
think
about
that's
that.
I
wrong.
think that's just a I think that
Okay,
was just a combat.
Yeah,
when
I
I
think
was
that
That
was
trying
a
to
was
address
combat.
wrong
that
though.
point, she muted. When I
Why?
was trying to address that point, she muted me.
I think if you, I think he can't. I think. Hey, Def. I
Yeah,
think, yo, Def. You can hear me, Def.
yeah, we can hear you.
I think, Def. This is how I feel, Def. I feel that Kwame went at this man, what happened to him as a child, right? But this is like I always tell people, you can never shame nobody to their personal trauma and what they go through, because we all ain't perfect and we all got struggles and we all got fuck shit in our family. You understand what I'm saying? So for
Facts.
Kwame Brown acting like he perfect and got his nose in the air, acting like he ain't come from the struggle, acting like his pops ain't never been to prison, acting like his brothers, his family members ain't been to prison, acting like he don't come from the environment. It's niggas
so
like that I got a disdain for. Because if you think that you better than the next black man that come from the same environment you come from, the same personal struggles, only thing different is you had a talent and you went and got in the NBA and he
So
didn't.
he got chosen.
So you
He
can't
got
knock
chosen
somebody.
because there are people with
He
that
got
have
chosen.
greater talents that never got discovered.
He
And this
never
dance,
denied that
That's a
once that
fact.
he didn't come from a struggle.
I
He
like how
never
he
denied
said this
once that he
dance.
didn't come from a struggle. He
I
never
like how
once
he said
denied once that he came from a struggle.
But
I like how I
he
like how he
shot
told me, said, man, you
he
in the
got a
street.
Are
God.
y'all missing
Kwame
the? Are
got a
y'all
God
missing the?
complex. That's what he do.
God,
I'm
are
sorry,
y'all
man.
missing the
I'm sorry
big
to tell
point?
you, y'all.
Are y'all
But I like
missing the
how he
big
said
point?
this dance.
Man,
I
can
like
the
how he
can the
said.
lady speak?
I'm sorry, Miss Lady. What's your name? I'm gonna call you Miss Lady. What's your name again?
Joanna. What I was
Joanna.
trying to
Sorry,
say
Miss.
is, oh no,
Go
you
ahead, Miss.
good.
Go ahead, Miss
I know
Joanna.
how it is. We get emotional and we all talk over each other.
Yeah, I
But what
know
I
it
was
is.
saying is, are y'all missing the big point? That I'm not taking no sides here, but what I'm saying is Kwame didn't mention this man. This man mentioned him. You
nah,
you
that
feel
that
what I'm saying? He didn't
that is
speak
a
out.
fact.
He didn't
Kwame
speak
did
out.
mention
Hassan came at him.
that is true. Because I was watching both. Like I'm
Yeah,
subscribed to both of them, and I
yeah.
got both
So
of the
this is what
clips.
I'm. My point is, when he clapped back, why is it a problem?
Right. That's what I was saying. When he told him, he said, you was drafted. I was drafted. I went to jail. I went to jail at 18. You was drafted and went to the league. He said, I
Yeah,
went to
bought
jail
your
at
mama a
18.
house
I
at
like how he
18,
said
you
that.
know.
Hey,
Yeah,
let
he
me
tried to.
say real quick. I think the reason why Hassan even came at Kwame is because he feels like that he's an agent. You know what I'm saying?
But
He like, look,
that's his
man,
personal problem, though. He
that, that,
sought
That
that man out. Now he has an issue with that man, but he
that's
sought
no,
out that man. That man
that,
went. That man didn't know Hassan.
but that
What
And
Hassan
to be
did.
honest with you, I
that
feel
man's
like
an
they both
agent.
agents.
He
yeah,
I
Kwame
feel like they're
Kwame
both
Kwame
Kwame
is
agents.
an
saw
agent.
Kwame Sotomayor
Kwame's
on
an
that
agent.
panel.
KSDN TV, I got you. Hey, KSDN TV,
Yeah,
what
I
you
hear
feel
you.
about this, bro?
Yeah, I
So
was
y'all
at
saying Kwame Brown.
I
Y'all
got
saying Kwame Brown is agent.
Hold on, Van. One
I got
second.
I got
KSDN TV, what you got to say about this new caller on deck?
I got one question for everybody that's on the platform. My
salute.
question is, okay, I understand that Hassan Campbell, he first came out and he was saying don't compare him, but the question is that an insult? Is that even offensive? Did he really offend him by saying that? Or did Kwame Brown take it too far? Did Kwame even have to respond to that? Is what I'm saying.
You can't
Because,
tell nobody how to fight. You can't hit me with a stick and tell me don't shoot you.
Nah,
but
that's a
did he
fact.
hit him? But what I'm
I
saying
mean,
is,
shots fired. So
That's tough,
what I'm
Juwan.
saying is, was that attack? But he was telling people not to compare them to each other.
nah, that
Should,
ain't no
should
Who
attack.
Kwame?
That
compared them? Who
I mean,
compared them?
yeah, like that's not an attack. That's just a
And that's what we gotta stop thinking as well as black people. We gotta stop thinking that, you know, we are always in compete mode for some odd reason when there's enough room for everybody. That's that crab in a barrel slave mentality syndrome. And that's basically what's going on. You got, you know, egos bumping heads. You know, like, and you know, like if you ask me, you know, when you say agent, I look at that in a whole, my definition is different. An agent is a person that can have their own personal agenda as well, that's, you know, selfishly motivated. So it doesn't always
fact.
have to be, you know, like, you know, you working for, you know, like other systems or other people or something like that. It's just that, you know, you could just be working for the a selfish, you know, selfishly working for your own intent.
Could be freelancing, yeah. But my thing is like, I believe that the reason why he called him out like that, Hassan called, Kwame out like that, is because he's calling them out because he believes he's an agent. The reason
Right,
why
and
he
he
would do
called
that,
Kwame
I believe his intent,
and
and
Kwame
this is me
responded.
personally from my
Like
research.
I was talking, like hold on, like
His
I was talking to I see the more he said that what's his name, Dan Calloway is an agent. I couldn't believe it. That was some unbelievable stuff when he told me that about Dan
Yeah.
Calloway.
Have you
So
seen my bill with Asha?
nah, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, okay. Making sure. I
Yeah,
got another one
yeah,
coming up soon and shit. We're gonna talk about 2021.
yeah,
And
yeah. The
I
dude,
can build on that as well because, you know, I'm old school. A lot of people. I'm on a panel with people that that I might know. I came from the conscious community. I, you know, I ain't out for no monetary gain, but you know, I'm always trying to build because I want to get our people on the right page. And you know, like I've been up against like a lot of people, and I think it's one brother on here that, you know, I even know, but he don't know who I am. He don't know who I am, but I'm old school, and you know, like when it comes down to indigenous information or anything, you know, like I research, you know, like I ain't gonna say I'm a scholar because that's like being egotistical, but you know, I look into things because, you know, lack of knowledge, you know, means, failure.
Yeah.
That's true.
But
You from Chicago?
would you agree to say that Hassan's
I'm
intention?
from where most Chicagoans are from. I'm from Mississippi. Most
Yeah,
Chicago
that's where
people have
my
roots in
granny from.
Mississippi.
My family from Shaw,
Jackson.
Mississippi.
Arkansas,
Yeah,
Mississippi.
most people, Larry Hoover, David Barksdale. When
Yeah.
you just look
Yeah,
at it, most of Chicago is from Mississippi.
yeah, that's true. My family from Shaw, but I'm really from
Yeah, truth be
Chicago.
told, Mimo
And that's
600 is
close to
my cousin.
Lexington.
Mimo 600 and Steve, Steve McGee,
Yeah.
them my cousins.
Okay. I'm new to the channel, man. Def, I've been following you for a minute. I just, you know what I'm saying. I just finally got a chance
Appreciate
to
that.
chime in, you know, because I've been working a lot. So now I finally got a chance to get in with y'all, and I really like what's going on. I like this conversation. I
Oh
like what
yeah,
you're doing.
man.
You heard me?
Yeah, no doubt, bro. I try to, you know what I'm saying? You know, we got to report news is news. You feel me? But at the end of the day, we still need to enlighten people. You know what I'm saying? What's coming behind that shit? Why these type of things
Facts.
even happen?
Right.
It could be. It's easy to stop this. You know what I'm saying? Like she said, with knowledge. See, we lacking the knowledge.
That's true.
Facts. And you're the only one deaf for the
Hey
cloud
yo,
chaser
Def.
that really
Hey
does
yo,
that.
Def. Hey yo, Def.
Because I be around
Hold
everywhere.
on,
I
bro.
even be around, the people who want to be your ops, even though you're not like a op type of person. You
Mm-hmm.
like about building,
Facts.
they just want to be ahead of the game. They crab in the barrels. They think that
Right.
you knock a person out and you're gonna be better than anybody, but like it
That's why.
doesn't work that way. Your day
Yeah,
will come too.
but I come. Yeah, but I come. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's
Say that.
about. Both competition. Growing up, that's what it's about. It's always been about. I'm 44 right now, so it's always been about competition. Yeah, once you knock that person out, you do think you're better than somebody. That's
Mm-hmm.
how
But
I grew up.
everybody got their own lane though. It's just like I still follow,
Right.
a lot of people, and it's like if everybody would realize that, you got your own lane, and if everybody would build up off of everybody, then we'll get somewhere. But
That's true.
instead, it's like, like people be looking at it like, okay, I'm the only one.
Hey, but QI, let's be real here, right? Until I hear Kwame Brown call
Right.
out the government, until I hear him call out the government for what they do to the black community, to what they do to our leaders, and what they doing in the community right now by giving them these youth, these government sealed guns, because all the youth is using is government official made guns with government
Right.
seal numbers. Let's talk
The
about that. Let's
crates
talk
that they
about
left,
all the shootings that's going
on the
on.
south side.
Do you have a channel, sir?
All in Chicago, all in New
Do you have
York,
a channel?
all those guns that they shipping from New York. Huh?
Do you have a
But
channel?
see, we
I'm
gotta
asking you, do you
at
have
the
a channel?
same time, brother, we gotta stop falling for it.
Oh yeah, the
We
Bullets
keep
Gotti
falling
Show
for the
2.0. That's my channel.
Okay, bullets. Which one of your lives have you called out the government about this? Because I want to go look at it.
Well, I always call out the government. All my videos. That's why I'm shadow
But
banned.
look,
Facts.
but
Me
but
too.
bruh, I want to say this.
Media.
You're
Hey,
right.
Deb, get my number after the thing so we can call, so we can talk. I want to donate
I
to
don't
you.
I don't want your number.
I said Deb.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I want to say one thing. I want to say
You say
one
the
thing.
Cash App?
Yeah. I want to call
dollar-
this out. Yeah, because I'm finna start being a part of y'all all the time. I like this group.
Yeah,
But
dollar.
we gotta look. I just want to throw this right quick before we go too deep off of the subject. It's like we gotta stop falling for the same traps. It's the same traps. They don't change up nothing. If you start studying the traps that they lay out, we have to stop falling for the traps. And the problem is we fall for the traps and then we want to keep blaming them. But we gotta also be accountable for us and us keep falling for the same traps when we should know better.
That's true, but
All
we
right,
all
let me say
got
one thing. Let me
call
say
out.
one thing, y'all. See, the problem is, like, for example, when bro said, man, why isn't Kwame Brown calling out the government? The first thing that you did, you asked him when have he done it, but it's not even about him right now. This is about Kwame Brown and Hassan Cambell. Like, the first thing you did was attack him. Basically, you said,
Okay,
did you
so
call out?
Right.
Did you
he's
call out the
attacking that
government?
man for not calling out the government, but you guys missing the point. He came out there and said put schools and coding, put coding and trades back in the schools.
But see, they
Wait,
always
wait,
say
hold
something
on,
Hold
good.
on, let me get
Listen,
him
I
to
don't.
finish. Let him
let
They
me say
He's
all say
trying to work
something
with the
good.
government.
Hold on, bro. Let him let KSDN TV, my guy, let him finish real quick.
And this another thing, like you said, okay, he preaching codes, and trades, but what is his action doing? His actions speak louder than words. He doing the shoe
How
drive.
do you guys
Wait,
know that this is
hold on, baby girl. Let me finish saying what I'm
crazy?
saying. He preaching codes and trades, but when I watched his live, he said it's not up to him to do it. He's depending on somebody else to do it. But when he got a chance to do something, he doing the shoe drive. Now, don't get me wrong. I salute him for the shoe drive.
Facts.
But like, what is the narrative behind it? Like, what is the
Brother,
agenda? Like,
what
what
is
is
the
you
shoe
accomplishing?
drive
He
doing for the
only
community,
one
brother?
man. He's acting
Exactly.
like
What is the
he
shoe
one
drive
man.
doing for our
But let me
community,
say
brother?
this.
Wait, hold on.
Let me
Wait, hold
answer
on.
the
Hold on.
question.
We've
Y'all
been
keep
doing
cutting me out. Y'all
we've been
keep
doing
cutting me
shoe
out.
drives before Kwame, brother.
But
Put
let me
shoes
answer the
on people's
question.
feet.
You know why Kwame would never
Facts,
call
especially in
out the
Chicago
government.
at block parties.
Let me tell you why Kwame would never call out the government. Let's be real. This man is still getting checks from the NBA. So he like when you say oath, that's the oath because he's still getting checks, residual income from the NBA. So no, he's not stupid, and he tells you he's not stupid.
No, that's
So to
false.
expect for him to call out the government would
That
be
man is
us
a government.
being
That man is
ignorant.
a
That's
sellout.
false
QI.
because
That man's a sellout. He
Hold on.
promotes.
He said
Yeah,
it's
that's
false,
what
bro.
in my opinion, that's what a
Hold on. He
Whole
said
time.
it's false. I want to hear, you know what I'm saying? Because I see where we gauge the conversation, and this the first time it's gonna gauge somewhere else. So let me hear exactly what he's saying. Go ahead on KSD.
All right, now, if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't the live from today. It was either the live from today or the live before that. He stated that basically his contract, basically what he was saying was, just like when you're working with any job, there's certain things that you can't say. You know what I'm saying? He said basically like he's not affiliated with nothing. Like he's not working for them right now. So basically he have the freedom of speech now. That's the reason why he's saying so much now. But at first he couldn't. But he said himself out his own mouth that was then. But now he can say what he want to say.
Okay.
Because he's still getting his checks.
I'm about to get up before y'all keep going, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. Salute to death for the cloud chaser, man.
Hey, let them know where they can follow you at, gang.
Man, y'all can follow. Hey, go subscribe to Uncomp Media on YouTube. Uncompromised Media. Uncomp Media. Y'all can follow me on IG at King Infamous TV or Infamous Chops. Salute to all y'all. Peace and love. God is real, man. Understand, it's a narrative going on, and we just got to get together. We got to stop killing each other. We got to start coming together, networking, man. Get these kids off these streets. Get these young boys off these streets and get some books in their hands. You hear me? Whole time. Peace and love, though.
Yeah. Peace and love. Hey, Dev. Let me say this, Dev. I was up on Kwame platform. I asked that man, Dev, what is his purpose on YouTube? That man took me off his platform because I asked him that. The dude is an agent, man. He's a government agent, just like a lot of these dudes be government agents. He's a government agent, straight up and down. He wants federal government help for these programs. The government don't help black people. They the enemy.
Do me a favor. Get Hassan Cambell up here, bro. Send Haas the link, gang. Send him a link. Get him up.
I got you. The question is, Kwame is still getting checks. So he's not. He's not. So he's still not getting the checks from. They asked him because I think he said he's still getting paid from the NBA. And if you're still getting paid from the NBA,
what he said was he's not on company policy anymore, and he can talk the shit that he can talk now because he don't have to abide to the white zaddy. Is what he said.
Okay, well, if that's true, sister, and which I hope it is, then, he can say whatever he want to say. But the question to ask him to be for him to be specific is he still getting checks from the NBA? Because if he is getting checks from the NBA, then we know that his allegiance is to the NBA. And we already know what the NBA is about, just like when, what's his name, took a knee. Let's not, NBA is one of the biggest plantations. So let's,
he's no longer receiving checks 20 years later. No, he's not. He said that.
Okay.
He said he is no longer on company policy.
I want to hear it out his mouth. I hear what you're saying, and I'm not saying that you're not saying it.
No,
I'm
we're
not saying
going back and forth.
Right.
We're converting.
Because we sisters from way back. We sisters from way back. You know me.
Yeah, he said it on many lives. That he's no longer getting paid by white zaddy. That he's no longer
that makes
have
a
to
difference. And we have to understand that. We have to like we as people have to understand that it don't. When you say agent, that's what I meant. When you say agent or whatever, it don't always mean that you COINTELPRO or something of that nature. A lot of times it means like who's paying you or who who is holding you down at the moment.
Okay, my question.
Could you explain what agent mean 100%, Joanna? Because I don't understand that you said agent mean agent like working with them people. That's what I thought.
No,
That's what
say
it
it again.
meant.
Sorry, I didn't hear the first part of your question. I didn't hear the first
Hello.
part of your question.
I said, can you really explain how I mean? Because I thought agent mean agent like police or something. You know, that's what I
Y'all the
thought.
one calling him an agent. I'm not calling that man no
Nah,
agent.
agent. Yeah, that's what y'all think. When most people, that's why I said we have to like
Uh,
break down these
hold
terms
on.
because agent
Yeah.
don't mean necessarily like FBI, CIA, blah blah
Mhm.
blah. Like a lot of times it's just that these people, have a proprietary agreement with the company that they work for, or even if they have a nonprofit, it's like who's funding their nonprofit. It's a lot of different ways that
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
have to, allied or have to be silent or have to, go a certain way.
Now I want to
And
say
to my
something.
knowledge, and to
Hold on,
my
hold on.
knowledge.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Before
I'm
you
sorry.
say
Go ahead.
that, Shaq, who's that? Shaq?
Yeah.
What's good with you, family? What you got to say on this subject?
I was looking at it like a different point of view to what Kwame Brown was saying. I don't think he know age and nothing like that. What he was saying was he couldn't speak on certain shit while he was playing in the NBA because that'll stop him from getting certain contracts. Speaking up on it, you know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with him being no agent or nothing like that.
Right.
I really do believe he trying to
And I'm
give
still here,
certain
y'all. I'm just
knowledge
trying to get my
back
connection
to.
going on my sign.
I think he trying to give certain knowledge back to help the hood, but people taking the message the wrong way.
Exactly.
Got you,
As I
got you.
thought YouTube
Hold
was
on one
I
second,
thought
one second.
YouTube was
Hey, what you got to say about this, Evan? Ew.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. What I'm gathering from it, I see, and it's basically what Kwame be saying, pretty much like he got his message, and then he put his message out there, and people attack him personally instead of going against the message that he putting out there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the message I gathered from Kwame Brown is, all right, so everybody's saying you're agent, and the government do this, the government do that. Okay, we know that. But the thing about it is, okay, the government put the guns in the hood, they put the drugs in the hood, but it's your choice. If you go pick them guns up and you sell them
right.
drugs and do all this and all that. The point is,
Exactly.
it's another avenue that you can take. Google got a certificate right now, it's $40 a month. It's on Coursera. You can learn pretty much anything IT related. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every time I turn on IG, I get an ad for this coding course, this hacking course, some IT related. So the opportunities is out there. The whole point is, which one we're gonna glorify? We're gonna take Hassan Cambell's side because he's saying I went to jail and I'm from the hood and all this and all that, and that's cool because
Right.
that's how it be for some of us, a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, though, if we teach our kids something different, they're gonna do something different. There's opportunities out there and they all over the internet. So at this point, we can't keep blaming the government. We can't keep blaming celebrities and this person and that person because they ain't doing this, they ain't doing that for us when we got the opportunity to do it for ourselves. I'll let
Facts.
y'all go.
Preach, bro.
Okay.
Preach, bro.
Keeping it real though. Do anybody know if Hassan Campbell is really like he in the street? He said he be really in the streets though. Is he really like doing the work though? He might be really doing the work. Preaching is preach. You know what I'm saying?
How do you know that Kwame ain't out there giving back to his community? Did y'all know that we didn't find out until after Prince died that Prince the whole school in Oakland? Prince also gave money to the City of Hope in Duarte, California. That Prince also supported coding in school.
But see, here's the thing
So
too. We got to do
to the
our
death.
part. What
But
if we
see,
all
people don't
individually as
brag on people don't.
go
What
ahead,
I'm trying to
sis.
say, ma'am, is people don't have to brag and boast. What I'm trying to say is people don't have to brag and boast on what they do. You don't know what this man is doing behind the scenes. Just like I don't know what Hassan is doing on the streets. He said he's doing it. I can't say he's not doing it because I'm not in New York. I'm in California. You see what I'm saying? I didn't know that
And
Prince
I
built the whole school in Oakland, California until after he died because Prince didn't brag and boast on that. So we don't know
facts.
what these men are doing behind the scenes. So we can't
And
get up
all
here
I'm
and say,
saying,
"Oh, Kwame."
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
We
I'm
can't get
sorry.
up here and say Kwame got all this money. We can't get up here and say that this man got all this money and he's not doing nothing for the community. We don't know that. Maybe he's just not a bragger.
It don't
All I
take
want
And just
money.
because
It
he
takes
having a shoe
people.
drive, I
Kwame Brown
I just
after
want to
that
finish.
we did.
I just want to at least finish one statement, and then I'll go
Go
on mute,
ahead. I'm
or even
sorry.
I'll
I'm
drop.
anxious.
And just because he having a shoe drive, that's not like. I mean, there are kids out here that need shoes. I think it's a good thing. There are children that need shoes. He's also having a baseball game. He's feeding the homeless. I mean, he's feeding the community that day also. Well, it's 2 days, August 3rd and August 4th. But it's just not a shoe drive. There's other things that come with that. But what I'm saying is, like, we don't know what this man or these two men are doing behind the scenes. But I just think that everybody needs to stay out of everybody's pockets.
Well,
And he
that's
has a
true.
right to come on YouTube. YouTube is
hey,
a
yes,
free app.
hey,
Somebody
yes,
asked why he on YouTube. YouTube is a free app. The last time I checked, it's
hey,
free to
yes,
come on
Ken
YouTube.
TV.
Yo,
Yo, bro, how you feel about what she just said?
I'm gonna give it to you like this. Now, this my thing. I heard him myself, my own ears. I'm watching his live, man, and what he said was, it's not on him to put the codes and the trades in the school. He trying to get the government to do it. But this the thing right here. Why are you talking about it? And for example, wait, hold on, before anybody say anything, why your action is not matching up with your words. You preaching codes and trades, but your actions is shoe drives. And you're right, 100%. I salute him for the shoe drive, but what is that accomplishing? If you preaching codes and trades, why not invest into that? On his live stream today, he laid out the whole platform. Man, if you put $10,000 a month or even $5,000 a month with a union, man, you can have it in 6 months. Well, why you not doing it? How is you preaching something, but you saying it's not on you to do it? It's on you. You want the government to do it, and it does not take people. It can be. He said, if you watch his live today, he explained to Hassan how Hassan can do it if he wanted to do it. So if you so passionate about it, why can't you do it? How it's like this. Just say for instance, if I got a son and my son saying, man, when I grow up, I want to be a rapper. Every time my son have a chance to speak, he's saying, I want to be a rapper or I want to start my own business. But when it's time for him to leave out the house, he's going out there, he's selling drugs. His actions is different from what he's saying. Well, you know what? I want to be a rapper, but it's on me to sign, it's on the labels to sign me. But what are you doing? How are you dependent on somebody else? Okay, so what if he continues to preach this message 5 years, 10 years, and they never do nothing?
Do
Why
you
won't he
understand what the
just
man is
do it?
saying? The man said, we, we have to get with these people and do that. He's only one man. So when he talking to 10,000, 20,000, 100,000 people, those are the people he's talking to that we have to go out to our local whatever and sign petitions and do whatever. That's what he's saying.
He's
He's one
saying
man.
we. He's
He's
saying
one
we.
man.
He need help because he want everyone to try to convince the government to do it. When he
Well,
explained on his live today how he can do it himself.
Well, let me
Never
just
mind.
say
Let's go ahead and
this.
leave the dead
It's
horse.
just
Let me
like
Stop.
this.
just
Let me say this one
go
last
ahead. Go
thing.
ahead.
Okay,
Then
say for
can I
instance,
please say something after that?
I'm in Chicago. Now, say for instance, if I just sat on YouTube every day and I said, man, Joe, we need to start cleaning up this community. We need to start cleaning up this community. Man, it ain't on me to do it. It's on the city. Why they can't have the city come do it? It's a big difference if I just get out myself and start cleaning
Yeah,
up the
but you heard
community,
that
right?
little piece of song that Tupac said. If I keep on saying that the city is dirty, sooner or later somebody gonna clean it up.
But why won't you just do it your action? Why won't I just start cleaning the city up
And that's
myself? And if people want to help, they can come
and
help.
that
But what is
and
it
yeah,
doing
now
just
let me
help?
say what and now let me say it. Now let me say what I've been trying to say for the longest. That's the point. If 50% of us black people would just do something towards progress, we will get
Yes.
somewhere. And a lot of
And
times it
stop waiting
starts
on
at
the government.
home. A lot of times it starts at home because you can't be preaching and then your family a wreck. So, like with me, I started with my family. Like I've been preaching this message a long time, and I started with family. I started educating family. I started putting family on game with generational wealth and what we doing wrong. And that's what we have to do. We have to start like in our immediate family, then our community, and then we push out. Because if 50%, I ain't even saying all, if 50% of Black people would do something towards Black progress, you know, unselfishly, because we are so selfish as Black people these days. Because Black people, we crab in a barrel. We want to be what they call it, Uncle Tom. We want to be better than the other Black people, even within our families. And that's one of our problems. Like Carter G. Woodson, that's in his book, The Miseducation of the Black Person. He talks about how Black people went to school to get an education, and instead of them bringing that education back home during segregation, when we had our own businesses, we had our own laundromats, we had our own grocery stores, we had our own, just like Black Wall Street was everywhere. Instead of us bringing the education back home to further build our family businesses, we wanted to be the best out of our family. We wanted to be better than any of our family. So like we got to take, when we do get education, we got to use that towards our betterment, and not betterment just for our own personal bags, betterment for us as a whole. We got to look at the big picture, and we got to look at longevity and generational.
All right, Mr. Kwame, this Van again. Van Rap Trap.
Okay, go ahead.
Carter G. Wilson was bootleg, number one. And then if I got 60 million, I don't need the government.
Say it again.
Carter G. Wilson was bootleg. And then if I got 60 million, if I'm a $60 million NBA player, I don't need the government to help me do nothing.
If you working for anybody or you do anything that's constituted under the United States, is bootleg. You know, if you doing any times better than anybody, if you're not like at the bottom of the barrel, then you can consider yourself bootleg. I can consider myself bootleg.
Wait. So is he supposed to take all his earnings? You asked me the question, Joanna, right?
Hey,
so you're asking me, is he supposed to take all his earnings?
It sounds like you far away from your computer.
They getting us mixed up. They getting the two sisters mixed up.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all how he could do it for free.
Let me try to put my earplugs in and see if that works.
Check this out. Hassan made a valid point.
I'm on speakerphone. Let me try to put my earplugs in.
Hassan made a valid point on his live stream today. Majority of everything going on online. So if he was that serious about it, why he can't just have somebody come and teach codes and trades on his YouTube platform or build another platform? Why can't you do it on YouTube?
But see, once again, that's our problem. We're looking at one or two specific persons.
But wait,
No. Let me say this real quick, bro. Then I'm gonna let you. Let me just say this, and then I'm gonna let you make your point, because I gotta. Let me just say this, and then you can make your point, because I got a feeling I know where your point is going.
You had to flow all night.
No. I just want to say our problem as Black people is we're always looking for a leader instead of us. And like what I've been saying is we need to all be leaders. Stop looking for a sole leader, one specific leader, and let's all stand up and be leaders. Because we always looking at.
Wait. Listen, nobody's looking for a leader. He's looking for help. Wait, hold on. He's looking for help. He's looking for help. Everybody, I keep hearing y'all say we need 50%. We need 50%. Why you won't just start? Now that's 1%.
I have started. But like we don't brag.
I don't mean you, baby. I do not mean you. I'm speaking in general. Anybody that wanted to do anything. Anybody that wants to do anything. This is a life lesson, man. Your parents should have taught you this. If you want something done, you got to do it yourself. You can't wait on the next person.
Facts.
So, and then nobody's looking for a leader. This is his message that he's preaching. He's looking for help. Why do you?
Well, we gotta stop letting him distract us, huh, bro? We gotta stop letting him distract us, huh, bro? Because he's distracting us, ain't he?
He's not distracting me because I see the fraud.
Right.
I see it because he's not practicing what he preaching. Like, don't get me wrong. I salute him for doing the shoe drive. But what's coming out of this? It's materialistic.
Well, how do y'all?
We gonna push it further, right?
Wait. 1 second.
Ain't put no money up. How do y'all know what that man ain't put no? This is what I'm saying. Y'all just speculating. Y'all don't know if that man already started.
He said it himself on his live. It's not up to him to do it. He wants the government to do it. This is his words. He don't want to be the one to
You
do it.
can't put
He's trying to
anything
come.
in schools without. You can't put anything in the schools without the government, sir.
So why he can't put it on his YouTube platform? Why he can't
That's what
have?
he's trying to do, but y'all, he got people like y'all.
No.
Feeding
Listen.
him.
You don't need no government help.
He's trying to get it in the schools.
No government help.
He's trying to get it in the schools. Why he can't have somebody teach trades and coding online on his big platform, and everybody that agree with him,
How
they
you
can
gonna
let their kids
How you
watch
gonna have
the
wood shop online? How you gonna change a motor online? That's what trades are, sir. That's what trades are. Coding, yes, you can teach coding online. You cannot teach most trades online, sir. They're hands-on. Now, when I was in high school, we had trades, and they're hands-on.
Hey, listen,
they're
let me tell you
hands-on.
something. Let me tell you something. If something break down with my car right now,
I
I'm
got
gonna
the
look
best
on YouTube
comeback.
and they gonna tell me what to do, and I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna look and see what dude did, and I'm gonna do it myself. The problem is you saying what we can't do. How come you can't? That's a lot of things that's hands-on that I learned how to do off YouTube. A lot of things that's hands-on. You can learn how to put a dirt bike together. That's hands-on. All you gotta do is show me how to do it.
This man been on YouTube literally maybe 2 months. Damn.
That's true.
And he been getting beat down since fuck. This is
been on
crazy.
YouTube.
We want better.
Wait,
want
who's
better
been
than
getting?
people
Who's
doing
been
He ain't
getting
been
beat
on no
down?
YouTube no 2 months. He been on YouTube longer than that. He said he
He's
been
been
having.
on YouTube since 2013. He's been on YouTube since 2013. What I'm saying is he came out and been a YouTube a content creator for 2 months. Now I've been on YouTube since 2016, but I only became a content creator since 21 and only did like 3 or 4 live. You could have got a YouTube page way back then, but you only got it to listen to music.
Okay, I got a question
our
for you,
page
Miss
was
Lady. I
established
got one
way
question
back
for you.
then, but that don't mean he was a content creator.
I got one question for you. Isn't cooking hand-on? You can't learn how to make a dish off reading instructions or follow a tutorial on YouTube.
All right, never mind.
You can't, right? Wait. Isn't
I'm not
cooking hands-on? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, yes, you can. Yes, you
so
can.
Stop making the excuse.
No, you stop making it. You stop making excuses. This man trying to help. But y'all always talk about what black people don't have, but when a person come out and try to help us.
Juwan, Miss Van, you've been protecting Kwame Brown, man, since I've been on the show. For real. 60 minutes, he got 60 minutes.
What? I don't have to go
with you don't need no help from no government.
There's nothing wrong with you protecting him or defending him. But the
I'm
problem
not protecting
is when
nobody.
people...
I'm standing up for what I believe. Okay? Just like y'all standing up for what you believe.
I salute you for that. I salute you for that. But the problem is when people can't accept constructive criticism. I'm not knocking that man. I salute him for even trying, for even speaking on it. But don't talk about it if you ain't gonna be about it. That's how I feel.
That's real talk,
you know what he's doing. You don't know what he's doing. That's why I said we speculated. Just like I don't know what Hassan doing. It's speculation, sir. Just like I just said, I don't even know what Hassan doing. It's called speculation. Did you hear? Did you not hear me when I said that?
He said himself, it's not on me to do it. Why not let these other people do it? Why not let the government do it?
Because this is bigger than him, and you guys will never see the picture because y'all don't like him, so you'll never get it. So I'm gonna mute up and let y'all
like him. I never said I ain't like him. I like
Kwame Brown get the utmost respect for me, man. I just feel like he doing a lot of talking, man. You can be backing it up, man. Like, okay, what you got to say about that? Why he can't start it on his YouTube channel? Why he can't teach codes and
why not hit his panel? Why not hit his panel the next time he go live and ask him what he been doing in the back scene? When he go live, hit his panel and ask him what he been doing.
Every time I click on his live, the stage is full. But look, check this out. He can pay one teacher to give lessons. He pay one teacher for codes, one teacher for trades to give lessons, record it, upload on YouTube channel. Boom. What's wrong with that?
Yo, Shaq, how you feel about this, bro?
I feel like coding and trading should be something that's put back up into the schools, because I could tell you from like my experience, I'm from the west side of Chicago, so shit, like growing up as a shorty, we had little shit to do my younger years, like going to the centers, playing basketball, playing baseball, shit that was keeping us involved and active. Now they don't got nothing that's keeping them, you know what I'm saying, active. So that's why they out here playing with guns. They out here trapping. And, you know, he really bringing light up on what we need to do far as getting black men back up on the right path. Like all the
Yeah,
points that
because
they making.
he speak about trades too, don't he? He don't just speak about code, right? He speak
Yeah,
about trade.
Trades
yeah,
and
that's what
coding,
I'm
yeah,
saying
both.
about the trade, like trades and codes. Period. Just in general, it's a lot of shit we misinformed as blacks. Like it's a lot of shit that we misinformed about in this world, and I think he shed light upon it. I look at it like he could bring you to the water, but it ain't up to him to make you drink it. He's speaking on it, so it's up to you to go search that knowledge on what he's talking about instead of looking at it the way that they looking at it.
I agree with you 100%, man. I'm from the Chicago West Side as well. You know what I'm saying? And one more, I'm gonna give you another narrative. Just say, for instance, if I came out on YouTube channel and I was preaching that, man, we need to be faithful to our wives. We need to be faithful to our wives. We need to stop cheating. What I'm gonna say, man, I'm gonna wait on the other 50. I'm gonna wait for 50% to start, or I'm gonna start with myself.
No, but look, I'm gonna tell you like this. It's like this. When we was young, the older heads weren't teaching us, man, you get a girl and you do this, that, and the third with her the right way. Whole time these niggas going back home to their wives and their kids and nice
Right.
neighborhoods are far as hell away from the city while we
Yeah.
out there front line putting our life at risk and they telling us, fuck these hoes. Like
Right.
you gotta look at it that way.
Let me
You gotta be able
That
to
ain't no
let me
lie.
say
you
something
Ain't
to
gotta
no
my
be able
lie.
to
brother.
peep
That
what's
ain't no
real
lie.
and what's not and take it for your own.
Let me say something to my brothers.
Go ahead.
Like there will be no there would be no black race without the black woman.
Facts.
You know, so we have to recognize that first.
Right.
Now, I do understand, like, we all are misguided and we all have issues
Facts.
and stuff like that.
That's
And
cap. That's cap.
it is not all the black, you know, and I know y'all brothers ain't saying this, but it's not all the black woman's fault. It
No.
cannot possibly all be the black woman's fault because I feel like black women have been holding it down because, you know, we don't just look at our brothers as our brothers. We look at them, our uncles, our brothers, our granddaddies, you know, and our daddies. You
I
know, so
disagree
like we have
100%.
personal ties with our brothers.
Yo,
But
Adam
let me say
was
this
black,
though, but it's
wasn't it? Wasn't Adam
like
black there?
hold on 1 second, bro. Let me say this. Like, it's like the biggest thing I always try to tell people, and I always go back to this on my lives when I'm doing a live for some reason. But it comes to like the 60s and the 70s when they released when they was going heavy with the damn public assistance, you feel me, or even the housing. And then they telling the father that if he lived there, and at the time, let me remind you, it's not that many jobs going on in these areas. So they can go out looking all the fuck they want. They ain't gonna get a job. You understand? And they used to come in and tell these people, the mother used to have to tell the father. They say if you continue to live here, we won't get no financial assistance. But if you leave, we will. So a lot of them brothers, no matter how much they love their family, if they can't financially provide, you know, they had to turn their back and not be around them.
Now, death of a cloud chaser, I love you to death, but we're gonna keep it all the way 100, all the way real, because I'm old school too. I'm 50 years old. So I'm not no newbie. And I'm not doing this for no reason. I ain't cloud chasing. I ain't no youngster. I ain't trying to be a part of the rap gang.
Yep,
None of
yep.
that.
And just to be
I'm
real,
trying to help my
we'll
family and
have
my
black
people.
assistants without women. We'll
I'm
have it
trying
without
to
women.
help my
Because
people. Now the
was,
way,
you know what I'm
and
saying,
I done
a
heard
man.
from both. I done heard from people that were older than me. They told me, I traced my family tree. I had talked to a lot of older people, and they told me the game. It's like men have like my grandfather. Like my fifth great grandfather had 2 sets of families. I'm not sure if he left my grandmother and just started another family or not. But that goes on throughout history where men have had, because back then marriage wasn't registered. So, you know, it's like throughout history, you know, men have had several families. Like a lot of times people don't even find out about the other set of
Yeah, but
families to their family.
but listen, that's just we know family members like that, but that ain't every family member and every
It ain't
father.
every family
No,
member,
And
but we
it's
women
gotta
not
do
call
the
us.
even a
same
touch.
thing.
It's
We
We
not
gotta
gotta
even a
act
call a
touch.
like
spade.
women
We
not
gotta call
involved
a
in that.
spade a spade. And
No,
if
it's
we
not
really
even
want
a
to
touch to
progress,
even
we gotta
consider.
take the
Black
blame
women, now we
off
had to call a spade a
because we
spade,
ain't
and
gonna
black
bash
women be
nobody.
tripping. They
We
be
want to
messing
do
us
better.
up, man. Let's be
Listen,
real.
I disagree with you said it wouldn't be black race without a black woman. Let me tell you something, baby. It takes two
Me
to tango.
too.
It takes two
I
to tango.
never said we didn't need men.
No, you
I
didn't say
said,
that.
But
You
we
said it
don't need
wouldn't be a
women.
black. It wouldn't be a black
yeah,
race
you do
without.
need a black woman to have a black race, because without a black woman and a black man, if you have a black man and a different race of a woman, you're not having a black child. You're having a
What?
mixed child.
How you say that's the same thing? Or
They
what if it's a
still
black woman
black.
and a white man?
No, it's not
Yep.
still black.
It's just what? Is you crazy?
Nope, I'm not crazy.
So you
Exactly.
saying they
Like,
white? You saying if they got a black and a white child, that baby white and not black?
No,
It
I'm
Exactly.
saying that baby is
depends on if the
mixed.
mother. It depends on
That that baby is mixed genetics. Let's not like y'all looking at it like you're not looking at it scientifically.
No, you're not understanding. They say that just because if your brother or your sister is your sister or your brother on your mama's side, that don't make them your real brother or sister. It means if
that
it's on
makes
your
them your
daddy's
real
side,
brother or sister, but
right
you
or
can be
wrong,
half.
No,
Like
right or
that.
wrong.
You can
what
be
she's
half.
saying
You
is-
half or full. You half or
No,
full. A
It's
full
through
is
your
when you got
daddy.
the
It's through
same
your
mama and
daddy
daddy.
DNA,
A
right?
half
So
is
that
when you got
means
the
that you
same
need the
mama
man.
or the
no.
same
Man is
daddy.
If you
everything.
share the
Listen,
same father, they consider
if
that a whole. If you share the same father, they consider that a whole.
Right.
If you have a different father and mother, it's a half. But the same father,
Right.
they consider that a
Right.
whole
So
for
that
some
right there
reason.
tell you right there, baby. Listen, the man is everything.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Yes,
See,
it
y'all,
is.
wait,
I
wait,
tell you
wait,
like
right
they
wait,
have
there.
wait,
taught
wait, wait,
us
wait, wait.
everything that we have learned throughout history and throughout what you call is wrong. And we're not here to make one sex or gender seem better than the next. What we're trying to say is that we need both. Now, what we hear from women,
But that's
when
not
we
what
hear
you
like
said, baby.
women, we got y'all back. But a lot of times y'all try to degrade us and say y'all don't
No,
need
no.
us.
What
And
we
see,
try to
that's what
say
we
is the
need to
women
stop.
always say that we
That's what we
thugs and
need to
we
stop. And then
bad
we
and we
need to
all
stop
this.
the
The
blaming.
women be doing
Then
the
we need
same
to stop the
thing.
blaming because people
The
have two
women set
parents.
people
They
up.
have
The
a
women
mama
do the
and
same
a
thing.
daddy. You have a mama
You know
and
what I'm
a
saying?
daddy. So you need both mama and daddy to participate in your guidance. Not just money and not just, I'm talking about your guidance. I'm talking about spiritual guidance, helping you learn finances. It don't all fall on the women, and we have to stop that. Just because you're not in the same household with your children, don't mean that you cannot raise your children. We have to stop that as well. Like it's a lot of stuff that we have to stop. Like we're
But
not
that's
gonna
cap.
play.
That's
We're not
cap,
playing
ma'am. That's cap.
kindergarten
You
toddler
capping.
games.
The
We're
man,
not.
Am
the
I on? Am I on? I think I'm sparkling. What's good, Chuck? Bass Bunny, the girl, first lady of the street. You already know what it is, man. Death of the Clout Chaser podcast? My type of shit. Sending love to the whole home team over there and sending that Brooklyn love to my people over at DOCC TV. Always with them exclusive interviews and the exclusive news. Y'all already know they on time with the exclusives. So, you ain't subscribed yet? Why not?
and you know that.
Hey,
The
hold
man
on
is
for a second.
always
Let me,
blind.
yeah, I don't want to talk about the man and all that shit. Because, like, you're going to always have a different opinion when it comes to that. So, you know what I'm saying? We're going to redo something for just a second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no death.
Your father was a fucking psychopath. That nigga was a Norman Bates, Michael Myers, kill, her. The nigga hit the bitch in the back of the head. Oops, upside your head. I said, oops, upside your head. He MOP'd the bitch. I whip your head, boy. Bomb. You know that I whip your head. Bomb. Your daddy was a fucking psychopath. I'm not making fun. I'm just trying to figure out how you think programming is going to fix a psychopathic motherfucker that was raised so fucked up. Your father was raised so fucked up that he bust that bitch inside the head and he buried her alive. He buried her alive. And it gets me sick when I sit up there and I watch people try to sit up there and act like how you gonna talk to me about the hood, nigga, when you wasn't raised in the hood? You left at 18. How you gonna talk to me about the hood? Trap, get these bozos out of the chat. Let me tell you something. Miss Killer Tay, why did you delete that? But you didn't delete these comments where motherfuckers is putting the rainbows in there. She said exactly what's right. Was why did you delete that?
Damn.
All these negative comments is coming through and you delete the one with the super chat? Hassan, embarrassing yourself? Nah, you embarrassing yourself. You know why you Anthony? You know why you embarrassing yourself? Because you in the soup. You in my comment section with a nigga that you don't like, and you in here to try to sway the mind of the people, but it's not gonna work. Not today. Y'all mad because y'all just spread rumors all over the internet talking about Hassan Cambell is over. He's finished. No, actually, I got 5,000 people in the building right now watching, and I don't even go live. And the numbers is climbing. We only 25 minutes in with 5,000 people watching. Oh, y'all thought it was over for the kid, right? No, not even all. Not even at all. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Keep watching. Red Pill Network. Check out the Queen of Rap, Nada Diggs. Great new album. Good Girl, Bad Intentions. Out now on all the platforms. Shout out to her. Heavy Andy, how you feel about dead 13-year-old Bronx kid, Merle and Candles? I'm getting into that after this live, being kicked down and casting over 2 times codes and others. Apes getting 20 years and more. Pray for Cash. Oh, I'm getting into that after that because see the difference between me and Kwame, I don't want to talk about you, Kwame, because I got content. Kwame, let me give you advice. You're killing your YouTube career as fast as you started it. Miss Killer Tay, why I got all these rainbows in my comment section? But you deleting people that sending me super chat. What's up with that? What's up with that? You deleting people that see, and this is why you got to watch these fucking mods, because you deleting people comments that's giving me money.
Hey, that's a fact.
You deleting
gotta
people
watch
that's giving me money,
sometimes.
but there's niggas putting rainbows in my comments. Who sent you? Guys, keep doing your thing. Senior citizens try to program these little young YouTube.
Yo, inner G, what's good, fam? Stan G.
Yo, what's happening?
Hold on 1 second. Stan G. Yeah. Yo, fam, something wrong with your mic. Something wrong with your mic, my boy. Shit repeating or something.
Yo.
We here? Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hold on real quick.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear now.
Yeah, man. I was plugged up to what's the name? Energy Stan G, man. You know what I'm saying? My energy channel INNERG 369. What it do up in here, man? Time to shine, man. What it is?
What you got to say about Hassan Cambell? What he just said. Hold on, my boy. Something wrong with your shit, bro. Yeah, Hassan Cambell just said a lot. Anybody in agreement with him? Or y'all in disagreement?
He's dancing, right? Wow, 100. I'm in agreement with him, but I ain't. But he was just retaliating on Kwame Brown. He was just retaliating on Kwame Brown because he came in about the him being about his I was telling y'all earlier about the what's his name, Bambaataa stuff. So he was just retaliating back on him though. But same thing though, like Kwame Brown though, no, like I said, he's saying he's doing something, but he ain't really doing it.
Hold on. We gone from that. We ain't even gonna continue talking about what he's doing. Hell no. Because we already did that for a good 30 minutes. So That ain't gonna make no sense now. So what we gonna talk about is more so their actions, the way they holding their stuff in the public eye right now. Because both of them definitely got a voice. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I
Hey,
think well
Energy 369, what's good? Stan G, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What you got to say about this Hassan Cambell, Kwame Brown situation?
No, I said, man, it's just pretty entertainment so they get this money rolling. Nothing. These folks just they know the money drying up. So it's more of a money situation than keeping the people watching and entertaining and talking like we doing right now. You know what I'm saying? For publicity's sake.
Right. Okay, so you think this is like a publicity stunt on both of their ends, or you just thinking one party and the other party I know they involved?
On both of the ends, I made video. I blogged about it when Kwame first came out. When I seen him go from about 30,000 views to 100,000 views in one day, I already knew they had some plan for us, some major.
You think so?
Come on, man. I know.
I seen my own channel like before where like everything got put out for days at a time. I would get like over 100,000 views, but I knew like these real views. So like some people don't subscribe and shit. They might not find you that interesting.
But
It's
he
your
a
formula.
superstar.
Yeah.
He a superstar, so they pushing his channel on a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Into the algorithm.
Yeah.
And then it's your formula. Like it's your formula. Your formula is a winner. But the only thing that you need to do is go live and you do right by not speaking your opinion, by letting people like me on and stuff like that to speak our opinion so it doesn't fall on you. But you need to do more of that, and then you're going to be you're gonna win.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I've been thinking about it for like a couple of months. Like, man, I need to I gotta make. Remember, I put it up. Like, do I need to make my videos longer? But you know, when
And just let me know, I'm a graphic designer and I'm a videographer. So I got you on that level too. You know what I'm saying? But like we promoting. You see how like in the chat what I do?
Yeah.
All of that is important, and we got to look professional. Blam, 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 blam. You just need to go live more, and you need to give like. That's why I'm on here today, because I said let me bless my boy. Let me start some controversy. Let me set some fire. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what counts. And so you got to do more. You got to do more of that.
And who is this again? Who's this speaking again?
Hey, Tawana. This is BCFC, your sister from the beginning, from your day one.
Yeah, okay. It's with a J. But Cloud, tell the people to stop deleting. Like they deleting all the comments. Like I'm not deleting nothing about people who speaking ill on Kwame. But
Yeah.
everybody,
No, like at
everybody
the end of the
deleting.
day,
Everybody
y'all like if
deleting.
y'all. I just made some new mods and shit. Let me say this though, like I just made some new mods. Like on my
I
channel,
can't see their names. I can't see
I
who
don't
it is.
block.
Normally
I
you can
don't
see
block
who it is.
nobody. If they
Yeah,
come in and disrespectful, it don't go through. I just don't. I tell my mods just leave it alone. It says show and hide. You just don't touch it. Now when it comes to
Right. Don't delete
through,
nobody.
even if
Don't
they
block
saying some stuff
nobody.
about me, if YouTube let it go through, just let it ride. You feel
Let
me?
it ride.
Normally it'll show you who blocked them, but I can't see it. So whoever it is
No, I
must
see
not
my
be
boy
blocked.
still
But it's
swerving.
more about promotion, though. It's more about promotion. It's more about pushing. Because he
Yeah, but
got
if
product,
they
he
blocking
got
everybody from
Reddit.
his, but if they blocking everybody from his page, sister, he won't have no followers. If they keep blocking everybody from his page just because they have a
I don't
comment.
block because I know not to block.
I'm trying to
Good.
get off to him.
Trolls are good too. Trolls are supporters too. Y'all just make sure y'all go and hit that like button. Y'all go and make sure y'all share. Y'all share this content, whether you like it or not. Y'all share it so like the people who agree can come in here. Y'all share whether the people who disagree can come in here, but share it. And then y'all go and hit up. He got a Reddit page. He got an Instagram. I'm posting all of that stuff that's on his in his description channel. Description tab. Y'all gonna hit that stuff up. You know what I'm saying? This is, professional to the finest. And y'all gonna support because we need a real black news. Like we got one, but we need to upgrade it. We always got to upgrade. So we need to upgrade it. So let's
We
upgrade
just
our black news
we
and
need
let's support
different
our
sources.
black people.
We need different sources. Everybody need to come together as one. That's why I got my page over there. Like I speak on stuff like that from off the muscle though. You know what I'm saying? But I see things in my third. And I already knew all this stuff was gonna happen before it started happening. That's why, like what Kwame was doing, I already seen it from the get go. But
But if we
to
all
look.
do it and we all support each other, Kwame won't be of no essence. But our problem has been that, especially with black women, because I've been out here for a long time and I carry a lot of weight. I'm Black Conscious Fraud Committee, BCFC. I've been out here for a long time. Tawana can tell you about me. I've been out and I carry a lot of weight. I hold a lot of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? But I can't get no subscribers because I'm a black woman. Because black women, a lot of black women, have been trained to not like black women. It's a whole science. We got colorism. We got a lot of stuff. And I speak on it all because I'm all about love and upgrade, upgrading of our community.
It's just about the work you put in. Like I just saying,
and we putting in the work. And the people who put in the work the most get the less support. So we got to start supporting those who are teaching and who are reaching, rather than those that are popular. Because that's what we're talking about right now. When we talk about Kwame Brown, when we talk about Hassan Cambell, when we talk about Sinetas, all we talk about is popular people, and popular people gonna do what pays the money. The people who out here really still going live, they care. Like Death of a Cloud Chaser, he's still going live, so he care. You know what I'm saying? So like when you find people who out here still going live, they care, who ain't about the clicking a view, who more about teaching and reaching, then that's what we need to start supporting.
See, I do,
and we need to like, share, and subscribe. And bro, if you on that train, then you on that train. But a lot of people, they want to jump in.
I've been on TV and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So my page is gonna flourish anyway.
I feel you, bro. I've been doing my work too. I talk to politicians. I ain't scared. I be out here talking to real politicians. I put in boots on the ground. Like we call it from the beginning.
Politicians and everything.
It's a lot of us out here doing the real work and stuff, and we ain't out here bragging. We just trying to get our people of a certain mindset, and we trying to get our people to stop following the popularity and follow the progress. I ain't gonna follow the progress.
So can we do the real work though to see what Hassan Cambell really hitting the bricks like he say he is? Then let's do that real work.
I've been with Hassan Cambell since he first came out here. I was part of Kev Gills. My original name was Black Conscious Fraud Committee. Tawana can tell you about me. You know what I'm saying? I remember when like Hassan says that he was supporting Kev Gills and Kev Gills was supporting him when we was going against Sinetta. Once we went against Polite, we went against Umar, we went against Tommy Sotomayor because they weren't being real. You know what I'm saying? We was going against the people who weren't being real in the black community that was preaching black progress. But now it's like all of them.
See, that's what you messed up in. You got to stay on your own team.
Right. I didn't know that from the beginning, though, bro. When I came to YouTube, I didn't know that. Well, I just came to YouTube and I just started doing. I just started keeping it real. I just started jumping in. And see, now I have lived and I have learned. And I know the difference. And that's why I'm telling you all that this is what we have to do. You can't go with popularity. You got to sit there and listen to people. And you got to, I'm not with Kwame. I'm not with Hassan. I'm not with neither one of them brothers. I'm more with Death of a Cloud Chaser than I am with it. Look, vote for Death of a Cloud Chaser. Forget Hassan and forget Kwame.
Stop deflecting everything, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm new to the team, man. Now I'm new, and you know what I'm saying? This Vanjie, I'm really new to with y'all, and I'm with you, though.
And Dane Calloway.
Dan Canada, I told you, I found out about he was well, like you said, they not real agents, but
I'm
like
the
I told
originator. I founded the Aboriginal American community. My name is BCFC, Black Conscious Fraud Committee. The
okay,
reason why,
when I talked to the Duke say he an agent. When I hear
yeah,
agent,
he is. He more.
agent mean
Hey, hold on.
He a
1
lot.
second.
Like
1
I
second.
like him. He
not
do.
the more, not the more. Not
Hold
the
on
more.
1
Dan
second. 1
Calloway.
second.
He said Dan Calloway.
1 second. I wanna my boy was waiting and shit. Yo, Steel, what's good, bro?
Man, what's good with you, family, man? What's good, man? Shout out to the panel, man. Shout out to the shit.
Yeah,
Word.
salute. Still swerving. What's good, my boy?
Man, not much, man. I'm down in the comments doing my thing, man. I appreciate you for making me a new mod, beloved, for sure, man. But
yeah,
man, ain't nobody down there blocking nobody, man. On that tip, bro, that's love on my end, man. I respect the fact that people have differentiating opinions, man. As a black man and as a black community, man, we don't have that shit enough. It's like whenever a motherfucker has something set in their mind of how they think, they disapprove everybody else's thought process, you know what I'm saying? So then, you know what I'm saying, we have a lot of confusion, a lot of bumping heads, man. But I sent something to your Insta, Birdie. Whenever you get a chance to check that out, man, just hit me back, family, for sure, man. Love, I appreciate you for letting me up, bro, for sure.
Love, fam.
Hell yeah.
Yo, QI, what you was saying though? You was saying that. What was the last thing you was just saying, QI?
Bring me back because I know it was love, but just like still swerving, I love that energy though. Cause he right. Let everybody say what they got to say. Cause we need to hear what everybody got to say in order to see where our people are coming from. Because a lot of the reasons why we have indifferences is
you cut out.
Dev, don't forget to call me this band after the show.
Oh yeah, bro. Hit me on Instagram. You got me?
No, I ain't on the gram. Ain't on the
Hey,
gram.
look though, you can look in my description box, my email in there, all the ways you can contact me and shit.
Okay, cool.
All the
videos. It's just about being silent, man. And just
like I don't know how you said you sent your number. How you send it, bro?
I can cash app it to you. You know what I'm saying? When I ain't on no Instagram, ain't on the book.
Oh, yeah.
I've been off
cash
for a while.
app it to me, then. Cash app it to me.
Yeah, cause the job I working on. That's why I ain't on no social medias like that. But I ain't trying to hide myself. Like I said, I put my face out there when I got on your platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I ain't put the caller on mute. I was trying to figure out. The caller went they thing went out. She'll probably be right back. I'm pretty sure she'll probably be right back to finish what she was just saying.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I want like I was saying when ain't nobody. I just think that I just didn't like I keep standing on this one thing. I just didn't like how dude like Kwame answered the question about the Boule thing. That was it. Then I ain't like how he came in Fool, because Fool was being 100 in the beginning, and then he was saying he was sorry, he was apologizing, and they agitating him more for him to turn up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feel me? Do the whole
But
interview.
everybody already know the answer to that question. When you go to a job, when you fill out your application, don't you know what I'm saying, sign yourself over to that job?
That's something different. Now you don't think about it like that. You that job, but you ain't thinking about it like what he's saying though. When you sign your, I guess, no, you know anything about the Boule though, the fraternal order and all that. You know anything about that?
Yeah, I know. I done heard about it. But like you sacrificing your life over, and you sacrificing something over to their job, basically.
Right though, but that's a little different when you fill out the application. You know what I'm saying? Just like if you work for a certain company, let's say, Deaf
But they
Cloud
gonna
Community.
cut your head as soon as you do something wrong. If you do something wrong in the job, they gonna cut your head off. You gotta sacrifice your time and just to get money, and you gonna sacrifice your family because you sacrificing your time. You can't spend your time with your family. So doing a job like this is the same thing. Even in the entertainment world, see, I'm in the entertainment world real deep, and I been backstage and I've been on 10 TV shows and stuff like this. So Like a lot of folks think more deeper than what it really is.
Yeah, that's true though. That's true though. But you know, we got people on the outside like me that's looking on the outside. On the outside looking in. We tend to thinking like we'll listen to people like when somebody asks a question, why? Because y'all they be on code about certain things. You know
Still
what I'm
swerving.
saying?
I've been quiet
Because
for
you
a
said
long time.
Yeah,
I've
what's
been
good with
quiet
it,
for a long
DOTC?
time.
Brody, what's good?
Yo, talk to us, man.
Like I grew up
Hello,
gang
gentlemen.
banging all my life. No,
Hold on, gang. What'd you say, gang?
I said, hello, gentlemen. I said, I've been on mute for a long time because I'm trying to be respectful.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm about to hold on 1 second, Juwanna. 1 more second. I'm gonna let you get the floor.
I'm gonna go back and
Still
on mute.
swerving.
Yeah, what's good, beloved?
Yo, what's good, fam? You came back. What's good?
Yeah, man, nothing much, Brody, man. I just want to come over here and salute the people, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Shout out to everybody on the chat, man. If you haven't already, man, make sure you drop $1 in the Cash App for bro, man. Cash App sign, Cloud Chaser TV, man. Word.
Facts. Appreciate that, gang.
Ready.
How's it has to be TB? Yo, TB, what you gotta say, bro?
Hey man, honestly, I honestly feel like they all clowns, man. But hey, I'm just gonna listen, man. You know, but I just feel like I don't like Hassan at all, so he a clown. So you know.
All right. Hey, Juwanna, you got the floor. Let Juwanna speak, man. She got the floor. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask the question because I'm not educated on this boom wah, whatever you guys are saying. I tried to listen. The young brother tried to explain it, and then he stopped in the middle of it. And so I'm not gonna really speak on it.
All right, so finish up on Van. What you was explaining about it, Van?
Talking about the boule?
Yeah. What is it?
Okay, that's a secret society like Skull and Bones. Them that's like a black secret society when it comes to fraternal order. When it comes to the black sororities, and you can look up Steve Coakley if you from Chicago. Like I'm from Chicago. I'm from the 100. You know what I'm saying? 103rd. You can look up Steve Coakley, and they can explain everything about you about the black boule. And that's all. That's what a lot
What
of
was
them.
they name? Like, what was they like? Just the like people who watching and they listening. They like, what the fuck? We heard that shit, but like, just give them something simple. You know what I'm saying? Real quick with it. Like, what is it like? Cause like QI was saying, basically like your job and all that shit. You a part of it.
He talking about like a
he was
matrix
saying
or
like
something like
You
that.
submit to. She was saying basically, if you submit to any corporation and they bylaws, goddamn it, you a part of it. So is that what they saying, or is it more to it?
No, it's more to that.
Man, it's just like that. But at the
Hold
same time, you gotta think
on.
about
Energy, because you said you ain't know much about it. Hold
so
on, my
listen, no.
bro.
So this Vanjie. So it's
Yeah,
more. It's
Van,
more
you
to
said
it.
you know about it.
Yeah, it's more to it. It's more to it. It's a secret society, like
But
Freemasons.
tell us though,
Like
tell us what's more to it, gang, because the people watching, they want to hear that shit.
man, it's more. It's like okay, like you join a fraternity like Alpha Beta and all them. You gotta do certain things and this man.
QI,
It's
can you
real
hold on,
deep.
bro? Vanjie, I got you, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Go
dig
ahead.
you. On life, I dig you. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go QI. So
Yeah.
how do you explain it? Like Juwanna, that's Juwanna with a J. She was saying basically, you know, she wanted to know what is this boule shit like? What is it like? What is it explains? Like, what's the narrative behind it?
What boule is just like when we talk about the Divine Nine, it goes like they started with education. Okay, so they already knew that they couldn't get to the black people through people who look different from us. So they started using people who look just like us, right? So basically what they did was create organizations, and within these organizations they said, okay, well, we're going to start a network where you can get jobs, where you can do better than the next person and all of this kind of stuff just based on your network. And we talk about fraternities like with Greek organizations like Alpha, aka Alpha Phi Alpha Omega Psi Phi. We're talking about Masons, 3-letter, 4-letter, free and accepted Masons, ancient free and accepted Masons. I know about all of that. you know, they started networks in any type of organization, even the Black Panthers network. They came in. They indoctrinated. That's not the word that I want to use, but that's the better word that I can think of at the moment. But they came in.
Infiltrated.
Infiltrated. There you go. They infiltrated any Black network. They always infiltrate, right? And you got to know that NAACP, you had that lady, what's her name? Rachel Dawshell or whatever. They infiltrate any Black network. They infiltrate. And so, like, that's what I said. We got to stop falling for the same games. We know that when we start Black movements, when we start anything that's for Black progress, when we start Black unity, when we gather together in Black groups, they're going to come in and they're going to try to infiltrate. The problem
so, like, look, let me ask you a question then. So, like, I'm a part of it too then, huh?
We all have played our part.
Like, at the end of the day, like, it's like Masons. That's like one thing about Masons I know. Like, I'm not a Mason.
I'm Eastern Star.
Masons. Yeah, my mother's an Eastern Star.
Yeah,
and
so I
know
feel
Masons. They donate more. You know what I'm saying? Like, they donate $1 million a day. $1 million a day in donations go to the help the needy. You feel me? $1 million a day. That's $365 million.
We don't know. What we don't know is it's not really helping the needy. Because if it was helping the needy, we wouldn't be in the position that we're in. And like I said, I came from the same Boulay type of family. Like when they was talking about Boulay, I said, well, if you want to say Boulay, in terms of what I can say, I'm a Boulay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we got to start looking at. It's not as simple as, you know, hood. Like, everybody think that all Black people should come from the hood or the project. No, there's a lot of Black people who have never been in slavery. There's a lot of Black people who are landowners. There are a lot of Black people who have always been a part of Black Wall Street. We got plenty of Black Wall Streets out here. We got plenty of Black owners out here. So don't
like, my family owned businesses in the early 1900s. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even in Mississippi, my people was the milk. They had the milk shit going on, as well as the
I'm Mississippi right now, and we landowners. I'm sitting on my own land. Like, y'all
my brother Mason, and that's how I know about it.
I'm sitting on my own land. You know what I'm saying? We had this land for over 100 years, and then we got more land. We got more land when you look at the rest of my family. You know, when you start looking into your family, and especially in Mississippi, it's land involved because we Indians. We from Mayans. We ain't from Africa. We like Aztecs, Incas, and Mayans.
Yeah.
You know, I'm Choctaw. All day our tribe still exists. They be teaching us reverse history. Everything that they teach us is in reverse. And see, it gets deep. And that's why it's hard for me. That's why I ride with death. You know,
and devil cloud chaser. That's why you going far, because like my brother, he a Mason. You know what I'm saying? You know there's something you got to power.
It ain't about that though, bro. Now you gonna have the damn King Robs on my ass again, but
then I don't care that you done joined, because I joined. My grandma
I didn't say I was a Mason, though.
I was a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't say you.
But we live and we learn. It don't mean just because that's why I say we can't keep just putting people in boxes. You know, we got to realize that we live and we learn, and we got to judge people on their actions.
I'm just saying it ain't about you being a Mason, but you got Mason ties. So at the same time,
because we thought that was the way to go. When I grew up, I thought that was the way to go. My family taught me that.
Yeah.
That was
hold on. Let me like go ahead and finish what you was about to say.
That was tradition.
Hold on, Q. 1 second. Energy, go ahead.
Yeah, like you got Mason ties and you know a little bit about it. So it's like you a part of the light. You know what I'm saying? So you shine bright by yourself. You think a different type of way when you got people like that in your family. You know what I'm talking about? Just because you not a Mason, like I'm not a Mason, but I got close ties to Masons. And if I want to be a Mason any day, I get pulled in. So of course they gonna make sure that you looked over and you gonna be looked in the right light. You know what I'm saying? Because they know, like, you got ties down the line. You know what I'm talking about? And you might be a Mason one day. So of course they're gonna say you before they say, you know, anybody like, you know what I'm talking about, like a regular Joe Blow out here. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's bigger than a lot of people think, but at the same time, it's nothing if you pay attention, if you don't pay attention to it. But when you start focusing in on it, then you start seeing more, and then you know, like anything you speak on and you look into, you're gonna bring it to your life. So when you bring your light into your life, of course you're gonna shine bright, and this is how it is.
It's all about self-esteem and self-knowledge and self-awareness, you know, because at the end of the day, when we talk about Mason and all of this kind of stuff, it's just indoctrination, because all of this stuff is just general knowledge. It's knowledge that
Yeah.
You know, too, though.
The Masons
like
do
the
exist.
Illuminati,
They
they
told me
people
this.
with jobs and
The
everything.
Illuminati do exist, so y'all be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, but see,
Mason told me that the Illuminati do exist. It's two different forms inside the Mason right now.
Yeah.
It's like the Illuminati, and then you got regular Masons. So
Right.
now they fighting for power. Y'all be careful out there and be safe.
Yeah, but see, we got
They're
it.
like the Shriners, and it's all kinds of.
But
it's
see,
all
look,
kinds of
Ross,
Masons.
brothers.
Like it's different levels. It's different
you say,
levels to
you
everything.
We got it because it's sacred knowledge, it's sacred science, and it all boils back down to nature. I have broken this shit down. I've been studying this shit by myself, looking crazy by myself, because when you look at the Bible, that's astrology. But then you go to church, they tell you not to get into astrology.
So you know who Steve Coakley is then, right? You know who Steve Coakley is. Right? So you know who
Right.
Steve Coakley is, right?
Yeah, of course I do. He taught about the boule.
Yeah, he break it
I
all the way
know
down.
about everybody. Francis Quest. I ain't no newbie. I've been out here a long time. I'm a researcher. I don't like to say scholar, like I said before. But if you present something to me,
hey, look,
I'm going to do my research. I'm going to do my due diligence. I'm not going to believe what you say. I'm going to do my due diligence down to etymology.
But at the same time, if you're an AKA and
I've
there's a
got
job
an AKA.
available, I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying, period. If you're an AKA, like they gonna help the AKAs get the job first, and it's like a brotherhood, a sisterhood, and that's what it's basically
just like the
boiled
police,
down
just
to.
like the police department. Like, yeah, people be looking at the police department like it's black or white. The police,
the fraternal order
of police is not black or white. It's a fraternity.
Yeah,
it's
fraternal
a
order.
brotherhood.
Yeah.
You know, when you say brotherhood or sisterhood, we're talking about secrets. We're talking about doing people wrong so that your people can do right. That's what I'm talking about. That's when we got to start breaking stuff down to realize that it's
But
deeper
just like
than just.
But just like any gang, if you get in their way, they're gonna chop your head. If you disrespect them,
My
they're gonna
head
chop
ain't
your
never
head.
been chopped. My head ain't
I'm
never
just
been
saying,
chopped.
I ain't talking about you. I'm saying, period. If a person get in their way, they're gonna chop their head. If you disrespect them in the type of way, they're gonna chop your head. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a part of it. I'm a part of it. My family is a part of it. But they respect when you know what you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you disrespect it, I'm talking about on any
I
type of level.
disrespect all day, every day since I found out.
But you probably like nobody. You probably ain't got millions in your voice ain't going far.
I have reached a lot of people. I have reached a lot of people.
Your voice
I just
ain't
know
going
how to
far
go about
enough.
doing it. I know
When
how
your
to
voice-
go about. I know how
your
to go
voice
about.
start going far enough, and you stepping on the right toes, then we won't hear about you no more.
You know what fear is? Fear is false evidence appearing real. And that's what you're saying to me. You're
I'm just
saying that I
saying,
should
when you
fear
step on the right
somebody. I should fear genetics, scientific genetics that's less than what I am. Because to me, I'm mitochondrial DNA, and I have superior genetics. So why should my superior genetics respect or fear somebody that's less than me?
It ain't about fear. I'm just telling you what goes down in the real world. If you in a
What
regular
is real
game,
world? Your real world was provided to you by
I'm just
your
saying
educators.
you
Your
was
real
just
world
talking
was provided to you by your educators. So who taught you? And what did they teach
educator,
you?
like really.
They taught you that everything was white. Everything that was great was white. Everything that was
No,
black was
there's
bad.
something y'all listen to. I don't put that in my mind because I don't let that stick
But
to
that's
me.
what they taught us, right?
They taught child that. I don't listen to that
Yeah,
type of
okay, so
stuff.
they
I
taught
don't
us that,
believe in
right?
it.
I
I
didn't
believe
believe
in
it
what I
either.
believe in. That's why I
I
made
didn't,
it so
but
far.
you know, like what you're taught creates your reality. People's reality is based off of what they're taught, their
What
foundation,
they
their basis.
believe in. Your reality, but your
Right.
reality is
And
what you
then see on the
believe in.
flip side of that, we got religion, right? And
I
religion is
don't, but
man-made.
it's what you believe in, though. It's what you
Right.
believe in,
We
what you
got
can
all
see.
these man-made thoughts and stuff that presented our foundations.
Hey, shout out Hassan Cambell though. I don't think they was ready for this live.
We got all these. Come on, Hassan. You know me. This BCFC Black Country Fraud Committee. Jump on
You know
this.
Hassan, watch this channel.
Yeah, come on here. He know who I am.
You know how many interviews I did with Hassan?
Huh?
I did interviews with him.
Yeah, I was Hassan. Like I'm an advocate against child molestation and abuse.
Yeah,
I've been from the beginning. I was that like Sinetta came in me. Like I ain't no newbie. Sinetta came in. Man, I've been out here. My name once again BCFC Black Country Fraud Committee. I ain't never.
You know what Sinetta told me?
What
he told me one time. He was like, "Yo, you got all these." Somebody echoing. Is it you, Energy?
Nah.
Go ahead, bro.
Just put yourself. Yeah, put their stuff on mute. But like, what I was saying, Hassan Cambell. I mean, Sinetta ended up telling me basically like one day I was doing an interview with him and shit. Shout out Bullets Gotti and shit. That's how I ended up with 3 interviews with Hassan Cambell because he had invited me and shit. And basically like he told me that the people that Scott like Duka Tiz, you know what I'm saying? Isaiah Duka Tiz. I had some other people too. I can't think of their name right now, but I had some other people, right? And he like, yo, I know you paid these guys, so why you ain't brung me on your panel to pay me so I could pay him? I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I never even paid them guys.
Bruh.
But them guys came on my shit because guess what? They seen the demographics.
Right. And they
So they wanted to reach and teach.
You know what? You are amazing if they come on your channel. If the Moors are reaching out to you, because the Moors don't reach out to nobody but people that they still winning. But let me just say this. I'm not a Moor, and Moors have been sellouts since day one. Okay? Now, let me jump back on over here. Because, you know, Moors been coming at me. Because, like I said, I am the originator of the Aboriginal American Indian community.
Hey, but you, hey, QI, you know I'm a Moor.
Bruh, you better than that, though.
It's great people. See, thing about it, people like the good people.
Your folks from Mississippi. No, hold up. Let me talk to my brother.
It's great people everywhere.
Dev, your folks from Mississippi.
Right.
I'm from
what part?
Memphis.
What? No, wait. What part?
Lexington.
What part?
Lexington.
Okay, so you and me are part of the same tribe. We Yazoo Indians. You're Mayan descent.
So what Memphis come in?
We don't like Moors because Moors brought the pale faces over here to us. Moors were of the sea, and they brought the pale faces over here to us.
And where you find where you find your knowledge at?
Okay, go. You know, you got to find out because the majority of Black Americans are indigenous to America. So whatever tribe you're from, you need to go into your cosmology. You need to go into your tribal history. Our tribe still exists. They merged. We recognize. Deaf, you can be
Memphis is right next to Mississippi, so I'm trying to see.
Yeah, they Chickasaw. Memphis is Chickasaw, and then Mississippi and Louisiana is Choctaw. They were two brothers, but we Mayan descent, and then like we all came from the
I'm Cherokee. I'm Cherokee.
You're right. We all came from the Creek Nation, so that means you came from north.
And I'm an Indian.
like you know,
But I heard
Paleo.
of Chickasaw. I heard of a neighborhood called
They
Chickasaw,
two
though.
brothers, Chickasaw and Choctaw were two brothers. But then, like, okay, Paleo American Indians. Y'all got to go to their history. Paleo, P-A-L-E. Wait, P-A-L-E. I think it's A-O. But Paleo American history. That's going to tell you that all the Paleo Americans were black. Okay? Then we talking about Olmecs, Aztecs, Incans, and Mayans. We didn't just come from Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like, how in the hell, like, what is Dr. Khalid Muhammad? I know my roots, and I ain't no African. What you want to do? Claim a spot? You know, Dr. Martin Luther King. You know, like he said, like the 1968 Civil Rights Act was for us as Indians. Malcolm X. Plymouth, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. What we have been taught is in reverse. Religion is patriarchal because the world was matriarchal. You need your mama brothers. And mamas is always willing to be mamas. But y'all got to stop being against y'all mamas. Mama's going to protect y'all.
We're going to have to do a show. We're going to have to do a show and have, it's going to be a dope ass show. We're going to probably
of course, bro, you got to keep it coming because, you know, I already know I'm with you.
Because, like my brother, matter of fact, I was just talking about the conscious people, like my brother, Kwame, damn, I was about to say bro name.
We need to do a debate with Cynthia G, and let me just go and tell you, I'm with Cynthia G.
Kareem Johnson, you seen him speak?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you know, I got a lot of bills with him on this channel. I build
We're real dude.
Yeah, we need to do a religious debate with Cynthia G.
Mm.
Because and I'm on Cynthia G's side, but I'm on your side too. It's about the merger. Like, we need to do that debate. Because, you know, she want a religious debate. Reach out to Cynthia G. Reach out to Q Butter. And let's go
look,
to
some of these people, they might respond quicker to you. So you reach out to them, put me in tune with them, and boom, bow. Because like a lot of like I was saying with
I will, but you do too. You do too. I'm trying to teach you the game, bro. I ain't gonna always, because you know I
like
do
a lot
have
of
a
times,
channel.
like I don't think they like a lot of times I send messages and shit, people don't respond. So I just be like, I don't send messages.
Because you be general, you know, like because you like I like you, I love you. Cause you I love you. I love you. But I'm finna tell you.
Lord Maxwell break that religion down. Lord Maxwell break that religion.
No, let me talk to my brother though. I'm finna tell you, you got it all in your hands, right? You just don't believe you have it all in your hands, right?
Right.
You just got to keep doing what you know you need to do because your formula is right. Because you get the nitty-gritty right.
Mm-hmm.
You be produced like your little short clips and stuff, your little uploads be about the nitty-gritty. You know, you get the people into the violence and the shit that they like, right?
Right.
And then you know we got to twist that into the education, right?
Right.
And that's what you don't do the most. You do it every now and then.
Yeah.
So that,
but if he stop his formula, he gonna mess everything up.
Look, no, like stop letting these motherfuckers. Because all these motherfuckers be doing is running mind game 101.
Who playing the mind game?
If you know all
you know
this,
who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. You went on your Opps channel.
For me, yeah. I went, yeah.
Yeah. That's all you gotta say. And then I don't even dislike your Opps. But stop letting people run in mind games. Because that's all they doing is running mind games.
Listen, that's the only reason I went up there. So
but they not. Yeah, I got it.
I don't have no
and
beef
I
with these.
appreciate it, but they not the best, you know.
Yeah, you right. A lot of people was telling me that out there.
You gotta
I'm like,
keep
damn.
coming with the best. And you, like this, what I'm saying out my mouth, the education, you know, like that's what they be trying to run, but then they be silencing other people.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, his op gonna make
What you say, bro? You in and out.
his ops is out the way because I said your ops is out the way because they ain't doing the numbers he doing. Like your ops is my ops. When I started doing numbers, he came at me too. So at the same time, I know exactly what it is. He know how to get. He know how to bring his name up. Like
Do
some
your
folks
thing. Do your thing. And
folks
you
just
got the
good at
thing.
bringing their
It's about
name
the
up.
information.
When you doing good, people gonna say your name. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. That's
Yeah,
why as soon as I started
they
doing numbers,
stealing
he
from
brought
you
my
though.
name up.
They stealing from you because they trying to run information with drama, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So you run
And then they'll say
information.
what I say. They start talking like
You
me
run
and
the
everything.
information. You know,
Yeah.
like fuck them.
That's
And
why
I
I say I learned.
and I ain't got no problem with them though. Let me say I ain't got no problem because I realize when people got mental illnesses and all kinds of stuff, I ain't got no problem. But you know, like we need certain things in our community.
Mm-hmm.
People start dressing like me, start putting little videos out like me. I'm like, okay, I see what's going on. Really, sometimes your ops can really love you, and they don't know how to tell you, like, man, I salute you. I salute what you doing
Yeah.
over there. Because my channel going to grow whether they like it or not. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't need to be tripping about it. You know what I'm saying? Energy
No, I
got
don't. Like, like people
ahead.
know, like when it comes down to it, bro. Like when it comes down to that particular thing, like she said, you know, like the way the formula and shit. Like, bro, I've been doing this shit for a little minute. You feel me? But like, it's like people they literally they'll take that shit and run with it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I seen it. But
And
some
then
see,
try to shit
I
on
got
motherfuckers.
certain
They ain't
things.
saying that you gotta say like, yo, Death for the Clout Chaser. I learned this shit from him. No, sir, not at all. But show me some motherfucking respect. When you mention my name, nigga, don't mention it in vain.
But then when you came on that channel, it was respect though.
Yeah. See, when folks know what it is, they know what it is. But see,
But they
certain
ain't gonna
folks,
let everybody else know.
and then certain folks be
Right.
saying you a certain thing, and they be what it is, and they don't want to let it be known what they is. But at the same time, they thinking you getting your power from the same power that they working with.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, like they know mind games. They know
But
voodoo
bro,
and
I tell
witchcraft. That's
people
what you call
all the
voodoo
time,
and
right?
witchcraft.
This how much I try. Like she was saying earlier, she said the Reddits and all that shit, bro. When I post my shit, I post it on my own website, Boston.com, the Reddits. You know what I'm saying? I tell people this. They can do the same shit.
Yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
then crazy thing
Well,
about
people be
me,
stealing your clout though. Like
at
I
the same
appreciate you. And I've been out here
how
longer than you. You know what I'm saying? I got
Yeah.
really technically I got more clout than you. Cause just like Tawana Allen, my sister who was like, and just like the other brother, I know who he is. I ain't gonna say his name. I know a lot of people out here and they all respect
but
me.
I ain't gonna lie, I've been
Always,
doing it in the
wait, but
streets so
look,
long.
well, hold up. They all respect me because I all been the same. I always been the
And
same.
that's how
I'm
I am.
all
I've been the
about
same.
progress for black people.
How
I
I
don't
know
give
I'm
a fuck
fun.
about numbers. I don't give a care about
It's
money
about
or none of
numbers.
that.
Numbers don't lie. Numbers real out here. The more numbers you get,
No, YouTube
it's
can give you
power
some
in
numbers.
numbers.
Yeah,
It's
like
power in numbers.
hey, bro, like when I put out videos, bro, I like right now, like the people that you talking about, they got more subscribers right now. But they
Right.
only got like 8 million views. You know what I'm saying? I got like shit upwards of 20 mil. I got shit that's on private that got a 500,000, 750,
Right.
800. You know what I'm saying? Because it tried to they try to do little certain shit when they put your video on at 18 restricted.
Right.
I restricted.
When you speak truth, they gonna find a way to try to silence you.
Mm-hmm. So I restricted for them.
You gotta know how to maneuver. You gotta know how to maneuver because I'm monetized. I got a channel. This channel right here is monetized over 1,000. I mean, not monetized. I ain't monetized, but I'm over 1,000. And I can be monetized.
I
But
see how I know I'm for this game. I got 2 channels. I started over. I got one of my channels over 8,000. My other channel is hitting over 8,000. But
and
I
I
got
ain't did a
millions of
video
views.
in months. I ain't did a
And I
video
got
in months because, like, it's just like, you know, like I just like you gotta study. You gotta study people.
millions of views though. I just come off the
But
dome
listen, bro,
and they
I'm
come
finna
to
teach
me.
you
I'm
some
the
game.
light. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
bro,
I'm the light.
I'm finna teach you some
You
game.
talk so much. Like, can anybody?
No,
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second.
Come
Hold
on, bro.
on 1
Let me
second,
teach you
QI.
some game.
Hold
It's
on 1
just like
second,
this: the
QI.
psychology of humans,
Hey,
the
QI, 1 second.
You
psychology of
must be
black people.
drinking.
Let me add
She
one
must be
person.
drinking good.
Yo, One Main TV, what's good? Hey, yes, I got you. KSDN TV, I
Hey,
got you. 1
what's
second.
going on, gang?
Yo, what's good, gang? What you got to say about this? You
But
speaking on Hassan or you speaking on what they talking about?
nah, I mean, I feel for everything he went through and stuff like that. But at this point, I just think he's doing shit for views, man. That's what I think. I don't know what everybody's saying, but I just been hearing Shorty talk since I got on. But he cool. It's just that he's doing a lot of shit for views now. I ain't respect when he disrespect Duck when Duck died and all that stuff. That's when I lost respect for him. So
Yeah. But no,
everything
shout out QI though. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like it's certain individuals. That's like why my channel is like it is, because
yeah,
there's
yeah. I
certain
know, I
people who
know, I
can
know,
take
I
a
know.
room. They can
Yeah,
take a room when they speak. So whatever they speaking about, they be passionate, they gonna take over that room. You feel me?
I never said anything towards anybody because, cause he came, he gave you an interview. I just was like, I ain't never gonna pay attention to dude because he gave you an interview. You my man, you feel me? I'm
Yeah.
like,
Who
man,
you
I
talking
ain't
about,
tripping.
Hassan?
Yeah, so I was like,
Yeah.
man, I just ignored shit he was saying and shit. But that's the
This nigga,
and he rock with Gotti. Gotti, my man too.
yeah. No, he a nut in the half though.
Yeah, so I was like, man,
KSDN TV.
Yo,
Philip Scotty is my man too. And
Yo,
he don't respect women, but he respects me. He challenged me too, like on Clyde Diva's panel. You know, like I'm popular. You know, I
yeah.
can have the numbers, I just don't work for it, and I don't. You know, it ain't about that.
Hold
You
on,
know,
Kenya. Hold on, Kenya. I mean,
You
hold on.
gotta do it. You gotta speak
yeah.
on it. Do it.
Hold on, Energy. KSDN TV. Yo, what's good?
what's up, yo?
What's good, family? You got the floor. Talk to us.
What we speaking on? I just came back, my bad.
Shit. Right now, we speaking on like they were speaking on like the ops trying to take my vision and shit and all my clout.
They trying to take you out? They trying to take you out?
Yeah, they like
yeah,
basically
that's a
shit.
fact, bro. They trying to be you,
that's
bro.
what ops do.
Yeah, I
That's what
ain't
they
gonna lie
do.
to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't understand why people even take it so far to try to want to sabotage somebody. It's just hate, bro. I just look at it like you doing something right, bro. You got somebody that mad that they want to.
Hey, bro, when motherfuckers do videos and then they say, yeah, these other YouTubers doing this and that, they be speaking to me. I'll
Yeah,
be
I
like,
peeped
what
that.
the
I peeped that recently. I definitely
fuck?
did. Hey,
That's weird.
honestly, I don't even think Kwame was gonna even reply to this guy until somebody had made a video on it. Ain't gonna do no name dropping, but yeah, I didn't even see him replying. Like I said, yeah, Hassan said what he said, man, but I don't really feel it was disrespectful or he insulted him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know, bruh, y'all
Hey,
got
bruh,
y'all brothers.
that wasn't the first video Hassan did though. He spoke
But
on
then let
Kwame
me
about
say
3
this,
times,
bruh.
right? And then he
Let
said,
me say this,
you can't
brothers.
compare
Y'all
me
be
to a
dick
basketball player.
measuring.
You feel me?
Y'all be
So
dick measuring. Y'all
nobody's
be
doing
dick.
that. Nobody's
Y'all
doing
be
that.
dick. Look,
But
brothers. Y'all be dick measuring too. Yeah, like sister do it
No, no
too.
homo, Joanna. Come on, Joanna, with
Baby,
that.
you
Come
can't
on.
say
I ain't
that. You know how
Joanna. I ain't
disrespectful that
Joanna.
is.
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
Joanna.
you can't say that. Hey, okay, so if I'm saying stuff about clout, right, in
She
every
just
video,
drunk.
I'm taking
No,
shot
no,
at
no,
clout.
no, no. I'm telling
And then
y'all
I
the truth.
finally
It's
say
ego.
something.
She
It's
drunk.
ego. Y'all
It's
be
not
dick
ego.
measuring.
It's not ego.
Come
You're
on,
not
man.
gonna keep
Come on.
talking
You
about
going
me.
too far. Pause, man.
Yeah, you can't
Y'all
keep
be
talking
dick
about me.
measuring, bruh.
No, we don't.
Sisters be
Nobody
doing
care
that
about
Nobody
shit
that.
think
too.
that.
And I
That's
don't
not.
approve for none of it.
Wait. Let's get this correct.
You
That's
going
not
too far.
Joanna talking. I've been on mute for about an hour. That's not
Go
Joanna
ahead,
talking.
go ahead then.
No, I just want to
going
clarify
too far.
that.
Go
They
ahead,
call me
then.
Solana. That's not me,
Yeah.
Compton. I've been on mute.
Well, she drunk. She
Whatever,
just been
whatever,
running.
bro.
You
You
talking
wanna,
about?
you no, but y'all do ego.
Nah, we
Black
don't got ego,
males have
but you're not
Okay,
ego
gonna keep
ego.
it.
problems.
Ego is
Just
different
you.
than somebody done dick measure.
You're not
That's
gonna
come
keep
on.
disrespecting,
That's
bro.
you going too
Nah,
far
it's
with
not
that.
ego. You're just
Right.
not gonna
I
keep
want
That's
to know.
disrespecting
disrespecting.
I want to know what make you feel that way. What make you even
If you
say
would
that?
give me a
no.
minute to say
She
it,
must be lonely. She must be
Shit,
lonely or
we done
something.
gave you an hour to
I don't
say
care
it.
nothing about all that. But if you would
You
give
must
me a
be lonely
minute
because
to say
somebody
it,
dick measure.
Only
yeah,
because
if
you
you would
said
give,
somebody damn
because
They
I
dick
keep
said
measure.
the
asking.
same thing about our
Magic
sisters, my
99.
sisters.
You heard me?
If you would give me a minute to
Hey,
prove my point, I will.
Hey, listen though. We got. Hold on, man. Let me show y'all.
Go ahead, let them come through.
We got. Hold on, man. You see that? We got three. That's 9. We got 9 people on the panel right now. Look, and Vince came back.
she wrong. Hey, you wrong for saying something about somebody dick measuring. That's disrespectful. Come
I
on, man.
said sisters be measuring too, right? I
You
ain't.
saying that? You saying that now? Afterward, though. Don't do that.
No, I
We having
said
a
that
good
before.
conversation.
I said
She
that
drunk.
during.
Hey
She
Vince, you
drunk.
gotta.
She gonna be all
Hey, how
right.
TB? You gotta mute up and shit when you ain't talking. Then unmute.
But see, I can prove my point
That's that gay agenda.
intellectually if you will allow me to. But
Hey,
I'm
You
that's
just
been
that
drink,
trying
gay
to
agenda.
say
but
that
you
I'm
been
not trying
drinking
to
a
be
little bit, ain't
biased.
You've been talking
you?
for a
Been
whole
drinking a
hour
little bit,
straight.
ain't
You've been
you?
talking for
Been
a
Well,
whole
drinking a
hour
little
I
bit.
straight.
wait my turn, but I'm just saying I'm not trying to be biased, brother. You know, you're saying you're putting a charge on me, and I'm just saying I'm
You
not
put your
trying to
own
be
charge on
biased,
yourself. You
And
put
and
your
you
I
own
put a
can
charge
prove
on
charge
my
of
yourself.
every
point,
dude in the room.
You
and
put
I
your
And
can
own
you
prove
charge
my
on
calmly
point.
yourself
talk.
saying that. Real talk now, man. Come on. We ain't disrespect you. We ain't disrespect no women
I'm
on
not
here.
trying to disrespect you either.
That's that gay agenda. That's that gay agenda. That's what you saying that dick
She
Well,
wants
measuring.
some
why
That's
do
clout
you
gay.
so
say
bad.
gay
That's
agenda?
gay
Why do you
agenda
say
talk.
gay
So why
agenda?
you say we dick measuring and shit? There ain't nothing but a panel full of men. Then and probably
But
two chicks.
I also said punani agenda, punani
Man,
measuring.
you ain't say that. You said that later after we start going in on you.
But I
Talking about you.
said it though, right?
She drunk,
That's
son.
wrong though. That's
Yeah,
wrong.
No,
she
I'm not
drunk. She
drunk.
drunk. I
You
said
wanna
it.
That's
you
wrong.
wanna
Doing
just
though, but that's wrong.
okay.
That's
Well,
wrong
okay,
too.
brothers. Let me just have the stage
Sometimes,
for a minute.
You
some,
had a stage all
sometimes you
right.
can talk.
But
Sometimes
no,
you can
y'all
talk so much.
keep giving
You
me
can talk your.
charges. Y'all
You
keep
can
giving
talk
me
You give
yourself
charges.
into
yourself,
a
you gave
hole.
yourself a charge. That's saying it. You gave yourself a charge by saying you open
But
up the door for
you
yourself
keep
by saying it.
jumping ahead. We already know
Hey,
because
hold on.
what you're
We
saying is
already know
not what
what.
I'm
We already
saying.
know what.
What
We
you're
already know what.
saying, what you're
She
Hold on,
wants
hold
some
on, hold on, hold
clout.
on, hold
She
on, hold
wants
on,
some
hold on.
clout so bad.
Hey, let me say this
She
though.
wants
Let
some
me take
clout
it
so
to something
bad.
different. KSDN TV, bro. You see Miss J?
Yeah, I see her. What she yelling?
Hey, bro, you remember you was on that live? Why the very next day, bro came on my page and he was showing me love again.
Who that?
Her brother.
Oh
But let me
yeah,
tell these brothers
Yeah.
something. I
yeah.
got
I
clout.
believe
I
her.
had clout. I had clout before any of these people came out.
No,
Baby,
you
what
You
got
you
know
it. Hey,
what I'm
drinking? I
QI,
saying?
need
you
some
got
of
it. You
that.
got it, QI. Hold on 1 second though, QI.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to overpower the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I put the people up there. We got 9 individuals. Everybody got an opinion. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shout out to Miss J. But yeah, I believe. I mean, I don't see for what reason was she like. It ain't like she trying to get no subscribers out of it. You know what I'm saying?
No. She look, bro. Nigga literally came like after that live. That very next morning, bro was like, man, keep grinding, keep doing what you do, man. I swear to God, I was like, hell no, that's some funny shit.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, shout out Miss J, man. Yo, King Infamous, you want to come back up, bro? So your ass gonna tweak out. Now the panel about to tweak out. I ain't gonna lie, it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Some of y'all probably is a little tipsy because y'all been sipping. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about QI. I'm just talking about in general because I know I ain't had a couple of motherfucking Modolos. You feel me? Shit, I'm trying to get my soon-to-be ex-wife to grab me some herb real quick. Bring that to me. Then shit, we up there, man. We trying to have a panel, man. We trying
Keep
to have
it real. Keep it real.
a debate.
Def, this is good.
good. Hey, this is a good panel, man. I swear
Hey
to
yo,
God.
hey yo.
Good panel.
That's why I was on this John yesterday last night and came back on this John today. I mess with Devil Cloud Chase.
Yeah, I don't do like QI said, I don't do the lives a lot because I don't try to like sometimes I get to talking and shit. I don't want to gauge my people just yet. You feel me? I want to build a little bit more before motherfuckers know. You know what I'm saying? They can already see the people that's been around, they checking out these lives. They follow me, they understanding what's going on. But for the
Yeah,
people just coming in and you know what I mean, we're gonna get y'all on
yeah.
schedule too. Yeah.
Yeah, they see they mess with me. They be want to see me on live. So I just be like, let me go and drop at least 2-3 lives a week. But really, I'm starting to fall back about the lives. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
really just want to
I
put out
can
the
do it.
video.
Don't get me wrong. Like it ain't even. It's so much like the energy, bro. Like, cause you know you can't be saying no bullshit. You feel me? Like you gotta stand on what the fuck you say. So with that being
Yeah.
said, you know what I'm saying? That shit gotta make sense. You know?
And sometimes you can
That's a
talk
fact.
yourself into a hole too, though. Like I see a lot of these dudes. I be hearing them talk so long that then I hear them lying. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
you might have talked
It's
yourself
like
into a
some
hole.
dudes. Like I just seen some dudes. It was like 2 bloggers and shit. They be doing views on Lil Durk. And they like, yo, I ain't gonna cover Lil Durk no more, unless it's something major and all that goofy ass shit. I ain't covering no more. Okay, 12 hours later, Lil Durk. Okay, that's cool. But what about the next day? Lil Durk and Lil Tim. The rumor is fake. Ain't that some bullshit?
Yeah, yeah. I
Right
done
or
heard.
wrong? Ain't that some bullshit?
That do be some bullshit.
Facts, facts, facts,
Yeah, they
facts,
Like I'm
be
facts,
just
facts.
saying
dragging
though,
them
ain't that some
for.
bullshit? It's
But at
talking
the
about a
same
rumor.
time,
It's
like
talking
people
about
want
a
to
rumor.
stop doing it. People like everybody that came to they said like I don't want to talk about the rappers.
Hey,
But at the
hey,
same
Clyde,
time, if you don't give the people what they want to hear, they're gonna stop. They're gonna stop listening to you.
What you say, Joanna?
excuse me, sir. I just want to thank you, Clyde, for allowing me to say nothing. But hey, I'll be in the chat.
No, you said a lot. You got to
No, no,
rewind,
no. I'm
sweetheart.
good. I'm
You
good.
said a lot.
I'll be in the chat.
QI
I'll be
said
in
a
the
lot.
chat.
Everybody who been up here for the past 2 hours, they definitely said a lot. Y'all definitely got y'all points across. Trust me. Y'all can
Okay,
rewind it.
I'll be in
See,
the
I'm
chat
fully
though.
aware of what's going on.
I ain't leaving you. I'll be in the chat though. Y'all be blessed up
Definitely
here. Everybody
salute.
up here.
Blessings, blessings.
She definitely had some points. I was
Yeah, she had the chat
high,
like
but
she was the one going
she
against
was
the,
a
you know
little
what I'm
bit
saying, everybody else. So
at
she
first.
definitely had a voice in this bitch. You did?
I'm on her
Yeah.
side, bro.
Hey, Jeff, I'm out of this Vanjie rap shot, man. Call me after the show, man. I gotta take this some business real quick.
Hey, salute, fam, salute.
All right, make sure you call me.
We locked in
Everybody,
on
I'm
Instagram.
good.
We
Salute.
locked in on Instagram now, my guy. So it is what it is. But I'm gonna stay up on this John for a little while. I'll probably get me some hen or something. Turn my
Yeah.
night off for a little bit.
No, like at the end of the day, bro, when I do panels and shit, I try to like let them rock for a little minute. You feel me? Cause like it's 74 people in here. If I really wanted to, I can share it a couple of more times. You know what I'm saying? Up it a little bit more. But look, the people that's in here, the people that's really supporting, the people that's in here, the people that really want to hear a voice.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah.
And and that's why I just tap back in and at the end of the day, because it's like, a lot of people out there that be having good knowledge that's, useful. Like we need to be hearing a lot of people out there that, that be feeling like they silenced, or, not just the motherfuckers that be trying to clout chase whole time. It be a lot of people out there that be doing research, and that should be knowledgeable too at the end of the day. So
The
I
energy, you gotta put
salute
your stuff on mute when you go off. Hey, bro, optimistic. Come back up, bro. I don't know what happened. I was about to let you go in, bro.
So I definitely salute to you. When you let motherfuckers come on and rock on the panel though, at the end of the day too. Salute to death for the cloud chaser. Y'all already know, man. Hit that like, hit that sub, man. Share the content. Y'all know what to do when he be dropping them.
Yeah.
Gems. And I heard what you were saying earlier, a little bit ago about niggas that have some content. 1 minute they'll be talking about like how motherfuckers doing
Hey,
vlogs.
bro, you ever went to my website?
Your website? Nah, I ain't
Yeah.
been to your website, gang.
Let me show y'all this shit real quick.
Boy, you sound like Common, boy.
Definitely. Who
Who,
you talking
me?
about? Death?
Oh, you talking about bro ass.
Oh yeah.
He do sound like coming though. Hey, look, bro, this is my website. You see this shit? 7 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, 36 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago, hour ago, 2 hours ago. What I'm saying is that I got so much motherfucking content, boy, I can go for hours. But the thing is like we got to make it make sense. You know what I mean?
Nah, you do, and you do. Like you speaking on about the other vlog, like it be vloggers that they'll drop some content and then they'll retract on the content,
It's in the description. It's deathforthecloudchaser.com. Pardon me, brother.
Oh no, go ahead. Just talk
It's
your
in the
shit.
description, deathforthecloudchaser.com. It's in the description, deathforthecloudchaser.com.
Go on the
It's
site right
updated
now.
like I don't even have to update it. It's on auto. So that bitch update like damn near every 15 minutes. The newest and latest of everything. So all I ever gotta do is go to my page. I can pull something from. You feel me?
Yeah, go on the site right now, though.
Optimus, what's good, homeless? Optimus homeless.
Sorry about that. Hold on, man. I'm having technical difficulty. What's happening with your Cloud Chaser?
Hey, yo, what's good, bro? You cut your hair or some shit?
You know it. I had to go clean up. It's kind of hot outside.
Yeah, boy, you thought I wasn't gonna recognize your ass or something?
How you been though?
Man, cooling, man. Trying to stay safe. You did?
Heck yeah. I was actually chiming in because I be hating this. I don't mean to take it off topic, but I mess around and just as of lately, like the past few months, man, all these jokers is using kids.
Right.
I hate that. Like, shoot, like, okay, if you gonna mess around and what you call us be a man about something or whatnot, it should be no threat. I mess around and invite a private part, and I ain't using it outside of having no other, thought or word except for that's been coming in recently. So I'm using that, inviting your private part. He said that. Like, don't do the kids. Just tell the grown man that, or tell the grown woman. I'm even at the point right now where I'm like, shit, fuck it. Just add women and just leave the kids the shit out of it.
Right. Leave the kids. What about the daddies and shit? Because, like,
Right. What about the fathers? We supposed to be the alpha males the whole time. We supposed to be.
That's what they were saying in the comments. They was calling KSDN. They was calling him a beta male, and it's crazy because that's the problem. A lot of times, what's going on is they don't want us to be males. It's the foolery and the trickery that's going on that y'all don't know. That even when these so-called other races, when they they have a situation, for example, and somebody breaking their house, and I seen it was bloggers. They was like, oh, females shouldn't be shooting. And it was a lot of black women I seen, at least they pictures showed that they was black. And they was like, oh, yeah, you right. We shouldn't have to do that. But here it is, these white boys, they be going to the gun range. And you come in their motherfucking house, they motherfucking old lady gonna shoot you and they son, and goddamn it, them too. You hear what I'm saying?
Hey, they was calling me a beta male?
Yeah.
What that mean? I ain't even see that. What that mean?
That means shit, the opposite of alpha male shit, basically.
That means you back down or you passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Wait, who was saying that in the chat?
Yeah.
hey yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. So they talking about no females and shit? Like, that's crazy, bro. That's really crazy.
But see, that be part of the agenda though too.
Shoot. I'm like, what?
You
The fuck?
crazy,
But see,
bro?
that be part of the agenda. That whole agenda behind, like, that's what they pushing though, and we gotta be aware of that. We gotta be more, visual about, and we gotta look into things more than what they push out the whole time though. Cause think about it, that whole agenda is we gotta look at what type of people they got behind them. So that shit gonna be pushed either way. But we just gotta be able to look besides that shit. Look at you know what I'm saying? Because they vigilantes. You know what I mean? We gotta be able to be like, damn, Joe, motherfuckers in my silhouette type shit. So we gotta be very vigilant about that shit. That's all that is. This narrative. That's all it is.
I was respecting on what Queen said earlier. I didn't never see her name, but she was saying, I think it was Joanna, maybe it been Joanna, but anyway, she was talking about what we should go and stand up on war for. And I think personally, as a minority or whatnot, from a Choctaw or from a Blackfoot or from an African American or black, whatever you want to mess around and argue with in the chat, they were saying that earlier. We should go against that sorry about that, Clout. We should go against that freaking Perens Petraeus. That joker been hitting us for 200 years on the law.
What is that? What you talking about?
I'm not gonna do your homework for you. Look up Perens Petraeus. P-A-R-E-A-U-S Petraeus. Perens. P-A-R-E-N-Z. That joker been hitting us so long and nobody even know about it. But 1 out of 4 of us go to college and we know this information and just never mess around and say nothing about it.
Well, why don't you enlighten people about it if you bringing it
Because
up?
I ain't doing somebody's homework. I just gave you the name.
It ain't about doing the homework, it's about enlightenment, man. See that
Okay.
be a problem too.
Perens
People. You know what I mean?
Perens Petraeus. Perens Petraeus is the government aspect whenever what's his name is Abraham Lincoln got people free. The government at that point in time imported a thing called Perens Petraeus, which separates the father from the house, and the mother gets government assistance. So at any point of whatever, whether you call domestic violence just shouting, whether you call any situation that leads a woman to hate you for some reason at the point in time, and they know that women are emotional. So a woman will act off of instinct. She can mess around and do that, but she's already caught up in the court system off the first freaking instinct, and she can't get out of it, or she's gonna have to pay all that stuff back or go to jail. So she's gonna put the man through that. That means they're taking the man out of the house to be able to raise a kid. Now with our economy or whatever we want to call it, we are mostly separate households when it comes to father and mother and kids.
Right.
And as a father, I don't mean to go off of y'all topic. I'm sorry about that.
Nah, I'm enlightened though all the time though.
But y'all could do the rest of your homework.
I'm definitely pick it up. Salute to death for the cloud chaser though, man. Buddy, you know, just dropped some gems a little bit. I'm definitely gonna look into that. That seemed interesting because if you really think about that, that's very impactful especially to us as a people. You know what I mean? So, cause think about it, like that means a female could just be like, oh, woo, they can cry wolf, woo woo, he doing woo woo to me, and Nick going to jail.
Okay, bro, but we ain't never been, wait. We ain't never been like that. Okay, I'm not. Let me just say this, and then you can say whatever you want to say.
About it,
but in the projects, we already know that men do live there, right? That's why our projects are so violent and so vicious. Men
live there with their mamas.
Because fathers,
not they baby mamas.
You know, you might not wait, bro. Because the only thing we did was, as women, you gotta get out of there during inspection time. Then after inspection, you come right back on up in there.
Yeah,
but you know that brothers are in the project because the project still have violence and gangs.
Government, listen though. Both of these men just spoke some knowledge though. He just spoke about how the government is putting this assistance for the black woman, and at the same time, Def saying like niggas is living with their mamas. Like this, both of those have two very good, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see,
like it's males in the look, you right. Males in the projects.
Hold up. The way that it's out there in you know, the way that it's presented is like, you know, welfare to black men out the home. Welfare didn't take black men out the home.
Yes, they did. It's on
No,
record.
it didn't. No,
Yes,
it didn't. Cause no, it
Yes,
didn't.
it
Cause
did.
it's a
on
lot of
record.
black
How could
men.
Yes, it
that's
Listen,
what I'm saying?
did.
How could you say
no,
it
hold
didn't?
up, bro.
Yes,
They
Hold up,
admitted
bro.
Y'all
to it.
Hold up.
enable
They
Let's
admitted
keep
to
it
it.
real.
the
Let's
woman
keep it
enable
real.
themselves to
In the
that shit.
projects, is a lot of black
Just
men.
like them cheating ass white men that cheated on their white ass wife, they went and fucking teamed up with the black women to
I
go
ain't
against the
got
black
nothing to
men.
do with no white people.
That's
I'm
the truth.
talking about my people. And
All the
my people,
organizations, that's
my
what I'm saying.
people,
All the
Word.
organizations
like
that's
we could
built
build off of
in the
welfare
past
if
20
we did
years
it
that's
right.
considered for
Like
black
if we
women,
did,
they're from a
listen,
white woman.
we've been building.
CR.
This
At
is
the
That's
end,
not.
true.
at the end
The
of the
QI,
day,
this
problem
is
is
true though.
at the
we
end of
have
the day,
been
this
building
ain't
off of
shit.
welfare.
Hey
This our
QI, let me
shit.
say
At the
this.
end
Let me
of the
say
day,
this though. Let me say this. The past
we
20
the
years,
originals,
the
man.
organizations that are built for black women are they come from white women.
We don't have, but see, bruh,
That's the proof.
we got no, bruh. Listen, come on, listen, bruh. And I'm all for you because you are my brother. But we have been building. It's so many organizations that have been presented for black men, black youth, the black male, and
But
so
who
less
fund
for the
Where are
black.
funding
they?
that?
No.
Funding
Hold up. Let me say this,
funding that.
brother. Then y'all can say
Yeah,
whatever
let her
y'all
talk.
want to. Look. Just let me say this. And then so less organizations have been presented for the black female who have the child that y'all always want a place to blame on for not raising right, but we don't have the resources because all the resources are presented towards the black male. We don't have a 100.
That's a lie.
Wait. We don't have a 101 black men. We don't have all of these organizations.
Because the ones that
But
y'all got is owned by
that's the
black
whole
men. Like I said,
opposite.
it's
We ain't
owned by
like
white women. The ones that we got some that's owned by
But we
black
don't
men.
get nothing out of that though, bruh. We don't get nothing out of that.
But it
Like
is what
black
it
women
is.
get
Yes, y'all
literally
do, man. Yes,
nothing.
y'all.
Y'all get a
man,
lot.
like
They create
No, y'all
narratives
get
and
more than
agendas.
us
how
because
do
a
we get
lot of
more
the
than y'all?
funding
All
goes
y'all
towards 101.
we
Y'all
gotta
need to
go at it.
blame
We gotta
Hey,
go at it.
y'all
hold on.
bootleg brothers.
Hustle and
Listen,
work.
Y'all
listen.
need
Let
to
me say
blame
this
y'all
though. Hey, QI, I love you. Listen, let me say this though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let Hazel chime in. You know what I'm saying? Hazel, she's a teacher from New York. I want to get her perspective on this. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes down to it, like I said, like you right, it is. You do got the Black Men organization that Steve Harvey are a part of, and you got other organizations that black men are a part of. That's true. But look, it's crazy how I don't know how this happened, but the organizations that black women are a part of, they are constructed by white women. They came from white women who they husbands and cheated on allegedly, because these all like it's all written. Like the people behind this is your president's wife and shit. You feel me? I ain't gonna say which presidents, but y'all can look it up. Your president's wife. And if you look into their history, that particular president, because it's all in history now, they'll tell you how he was not so well with his family matters.
Because they had a
He was
problem with
cheating
him
and all
too.
that shit. And somehow they went after the black man with this shit. I don't know.
And don't be mad at us because y'all be doing wrong. Okay.
Yeah, you right. But somehow they went after us.
And
with
we
this
still
shit.
love y'all too, but y'all be doing wrong. And that's the thing I don't hear. And you
Y'all
keep
do
putting
wrong
me
too,
on
though.
mute, brother. You keep
Y'all
putting me on
too.
mute.
Man,
Yeah, you right. Hey,
it's
hold
a
on.
cycle,
Before
yo.
you say that though, bro, remember Hazel. I want your opinion on this.
So I was sitting here listening, and years ago, I don't know if any of you know or remember, there was a probe on black young men before you get to the third grade, right? I don't know if anybody heard this one. So according to, it was a study that they did a couple of years ago. I'm gonna say I did this research in like 2004. Anyway, the study came out years before that. However, they basically said, okay, we're gonna account how many black young men graduate from the third grade. Go move on from the third grade. These are the jails that we're gonna put in place because we're expecting this amount of young men out of 100. We're gonna say 60% will be in the prison population.
So those a couple of years ago when they started that, basically they started developing, like they said, a lot of white women like Princess Diana and all of these white women started being humanitarians for black women. No one really picked up the torch and say, okay, what about the black man? No one ever did that as of yet. So when you talk about these programs, there were a lot of white people that backed us 100%. And the government also basically statistically already marginalized how many of our black men were going to be in prison. Okay? So this all, everybody has the right idea. The young lady that's speaking, I really don't agree with everything, but I started agreeing at the beginning. I was agreeing, but after a while, it was just going like all over the place. However, it is true, like, and it's not, I'm not going to say it's not the black male's fault. Because if you know, back then, our men basically were, the white men, and they were inferior to most other people besides black men. They were never inferior to each other. The white men made us inferior to each other. This arguing, bickering, back and forth, and all of the stuff that you see, like, and I don't want to go back off topic, but I was listening since the Kwame whatever Brown interview when you guys were talking about that. This man did not come on YouTube to degrade any other black man. He came up there to answer Stephen A. Jackson and these other billionaires that say that they care for the community. He came at them because they mentioned him. Charlemagne as well. Charlemagne was wrong for speaking about that man's parents. Like Kwame said, he didn't know that his father did that because his mother kept those things from him. My son, Death of a Cloud Chaser, you already know his father's history. I never really told him everything that happened. His father told him when he was older. So those are the things that made him come out and have his opinions and his views. And I don't understand how other men are giving him slack because of what he's saying. I mean, you either like it or you don't, but don't have a whole smear campaign and you're not getting to the root of his problem. Okay, he said Michael Jordan did this or whatever the case may be. However, he didn't come out saying, oh, Michael Jackson did this to me, and that wasn't his whole basics of coming out on YouTube. Like Hassan Cambell, his whole thing was, okay, I'm going to come out and talk about Bambaataa, and then I'm going to run with that narrative. That's how he got his fame. This guy, Kwame, didn't do that. He came up there and spoke about people that were speaking about him. Once he did that, these guys changed the narrative, and they tried to flip it on him. So everybody, in my opinion, I think that they said, oh, well, we're going to stick with going against him because, you know, trolling it always works. So when you troll, because I think Hassan was trolling that day, he went on the man page. But not to get off topic, but I think that everybody is wrong for saying that Kwame is trolling because he came up here basically to talk about his problem. Then everybody else got into it, and then he started addressing everybody else as like a whole, like not as a whole, but one by one. So, and then to go back to this thing with the coding and the trades in the school, who is going to sit on somebody's YouTube channel and look at some goddamn school? Like, that's first of all. And second of all, you have to go through government. You have to do applications. There have to be boards that have to be formed. There's a whole lot of things that have to be done before you say, oh, well, why don't you go and open up a school? You know how many people out here that want to open up schools and want to do things? I have colleagues that work in charter schools. They had opened the schools only because they had to work with the Board of Ed first to get that done. It's not something that you're going to say, oh, I have $1 billion and I'm just going to open up this school. No, when Puff Daddy did his school in Harlem, he didn't do that like, oh, I'm a millionaire, I'm just going to do this. No, he has the Board of Ed behind him. His school is not a private owned business that Puff Daddy is running. No, the Board of Ed comes in here and check that all the time, just like any other public school. So I just wanted to, touch on those topics real quick because I was listening and some people were sounding really redundant because the young lady was telling them, You can't. He was saying like you can't. Yo, if you have the money, you can do it yourself. You can't, sir. It takes a lot of backing. That's why we vote for politicians and things like that. If it was just that simple, if you were a millionaire, you could just become the president or whatever else you want to do. So when we talk out of our mouth sometimes, as a whole, I'm not going to say only black people, but we need to think about what we say before we say it. So
I agree. And can I jump in right quick, please, Def?
Yo,
Both
salute.
of them came in on the
I
same thing.
all that in consideration whole time though. Salute to you.
Yeah, but let me
Talking bad
say,
about somebody who was famous. Both of them came in on the same thing.
but let me say this. I love my sister. And that's a sister for y'all and me to love. The problem,
Thank
sister,
you.
is we advocate for our brothers. Not all of our brothers deserve our advocation.
That is true. That is true.
A lot of our brothers are selfish. That's why I am very particular. Because Def, trust me, I'm over here. That ain't no easy. I've been there, done that. I can go in a minute. So, you know, you got that. But then, and I'm saying that to the rest of you brothers too. And then I'm saying that to my sisters. That's how we gotta be. Because not all brothers are for our best interest. We look at patriarchy and that brothers should be our leaders. But if you look at history, a lot of our brothers have been our sellouts. And then patriarchy ain't a thing from the beginning of history. We have not always been patriarchal. So it's not said that brothers should be leaders. A lot of times us sisters are letting y'all be the leaders because we're feeding your egos.
My question to you is, why
Wait,
do you
hold up, brother.
attack the
And
black
then,
man?
bro, I got you. I got you. Bro, I got you. I promise I got you. Bro, I promise I got you. Let me do my spiel. Okay.
Yeah, you spilling all over the place whole time.
Yeah, and I'm finna, and I'm about to, cause y'all need this, cause I gotta get y'all on point.
We don't need
Cause look,
all due respect.
whoa. Like, let's be honest. Like I said in the chat.
Laughing at you. You humiliating yourself is what you do.
No, I'm not.
I can tell.
No, I can never humiliate myself against a brother. Because I'm not black on black crime. I'm not killing other brothers. I'm not killing other black people.
You know why that happens, don't you?
I'm not,
Okay,
you know,
so why
again,
not
I'm
bring
not
up the
making up
fact of what we
excuses
are
for
doing
it.
for our people instead of bringing up the whole narrative what we didn't do for our people?
But see, in order to get on track, we got to be honest about a lot of things, right, brother?
Man, you sound
like the system, which hasn't been brought up since we've been talking.
We have to
Nobody
be
has brought up
honest.
the system, man. Like the system is why a lot of our brothers, man, find themselves in peculiar situations to where they can't provide for their
I brought up
families,
the
man.
system. I brought up the system.
Word.
That's what I was talking about with the whole support system. The whole
Yeah, and I
support
mean,
system.
and Clout, that's important too, Brody. That's important as fuck. I mean, because with me, man, I'm a former correctional officer, man. I've worked inside of a level 5 maximum prison, man. I've had the opportunity to speak to men and talk to them about why they go through what they go through, man. And basically, man, it all plays its part, man. I didn't get into that shit to step on brothers. I got in that shit to touch them, man. I want to understand the thought process of why the decisions were made to put them in a place to where they can't provide for their families. And at the end of the day, what pours into that is the simple fact that in our communities, man, we don't have what we need in order to make our black man prosper. We don't have youth systems. We don't have financial literacy programs. We don't have black men standing out there preaching the word, man. We don't have a lot of things that we need, man, which would take a black man's mind and take his thought process
Especially when
and
you
advance
already
it to the
against
next
the
level,
world.
man. But then when you go into different parts of the world, man, we have like they're like in the different white communities, man, at school, they're teaching those individuals how to use money. They're teaching them how to use their resources, man, to properly educate themselves so that they can go and get land, go and get education. They're going and they're starting businesses, man. Like little kids in these little white communities, man, they are getting fed what they need in order to have them prosper. And we aren't, man. And instead of going to those city councils, man, and sitting down with those people that can fill out documents to basically put these things in place, we find ourselves here on these fucking platforms arguing with each other, man. So at the end of the day, man, what I want us to take initiative. It's all about getting off your ass, man. Stop being the problem, man, and go out there and solve that motherfucker. You heard? Real shit, man. Because at the end of the day, man, we gotta stop that extra shit, man. This ain't about me stepping on you or you stepping on me or my opinion against your opinion. It's all about helping our kids, man, because they're gonna change our future, man. We have to stop this bullshit, man. We have to, man. Salute to the fucking panel, man.
Salute.
And look, and that's what Kwame Brown was
And
talking
that's
about.
what it's about.
And that's what
Y'all
Kwame Brown spoke
tripping.
on.
Y'all want
No,
to
you
make
just drunk.
excuses. Y'all
Yeah,
want to coddle.
Yo,
Let's
Kwame,
stop
mic,
this
bro.
fucking bullshit that
Man,
don't
like button,
benefit
man.
us.
Cloud Chaser TV, man.
Yo, that's what Kwame was spoken when he just spoke on, bro. Like that's what he talking about. Like I don't know all this coming from, bro. He did not come on YouTube to respect nobody. He was saying the same shit on his Facebook before he came on YouTube. I know because tickets are posted on Ticket TV. So I don't know where all this coming from. I just happened. I just heard the lady from New York speak. I came on late, so I didn't know what y'all was saying about Kwame.
Far as Kwame,
All I know is
He don't fucking matter.
It don't matter. Word.
One man that don't fucking matter.
It does matter. See, you drunk.
No, it don't. It's one fucking man. It's a million y'all bitches.
And he told y'all he does not care if you follow him or not. He's just gonna do what he want to do and help the kids. He don't care what you doing. He says he's gonna do that for where he's from.
Is he the
You do
only
that from
one
where you
that's
from.
supposed to help the kids?
No, he says he's gonna do that from where he's from. We
What
supposed to do
you
that from where
doing
we
to
from.
help the kids?
All you doing is attacking
for real.
It's not
On
about
a, for real.
attacking him,
If you
though,
could mess
man.
around and you could bring in child support. I saw somebody was bringing in child support. Hold on. I got
hold on. Wait, hold up. You wanna know what I did? You wanna know what I did? Hold up. Nah, shut that shit up. You know what I did? The kids from my church, the kids from my church that graduated from high school. Guess what I did? I took them on a trip this summer. I took them out to eat. I went and got them stuff for school. They're leaving in 2 weeks. What are you talking about? You don't know me. Don't tell me what I do. Don't speak on what I'm talking about. The man, they trying to attack Kwame. They're trying to say certain shit about him.
Bruh,
He just said, I don't care if you like
in
me or
order
not.
to be a real father, in order to be a real man, you gotta provide for your children. I don't give a fuck if the government does it. You should do it. You should do it. The government shouldn't have to do it.
They want you to be a
the
check.
government steps
They do
in,
not
you
want
done
you to
failed.
be there.
Bro, nah, hold on. My kids is good. My son is 13. He's good. He has everything he
But
needs.
I'm just saying,
My
if the
daughter's
government
good.
steps in, you done failed.
You don't know me. You don't know me. My kids
Because you know, I don't give a fuck what relationship you have with that woman. You need to provide for your damn kids.
I'm not with.
But the woman don't let the man do it because just like they mess around and they beat the kids whenever they have access to them.
What
86% of the kids getting freaking abused is from the woman that has the custody.
Facts. You get women that won't even
But if you are doing, you can't stop it. You can't stop it. That's in there.
I got one question. You can't stop it because you can't be nowhere around except for a piece of paper in the mail or direct deposit on the EBT cord.
As a
one
woman,
thing I will not do.
Telling us
EBT
to take care of
don't
our
have
kids.
nothing. If EBT is involved, you're not doing your job.
Listen,
if EBT and welfare is
That's the
involved,
point.
you ain't did your job.
Hey, listen, I don't know about y'all. My kid mom,
But
she's a great
a
mom.
whole bunch of
I don't know
people
about
in the
none of y'all,
United
bro.
States is obese and they have kids, and most of them is women.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? They y'all
That
go with
means
this
you eating all the
bird
kids'
man
child
bullshit.
support.
You
a lot of y'all women don't
baby
let us
ass motherfucker. Coddling, wanna pacify in your mouth ass motherfucker. Stand up and be a goddamn man
I got a question
and
for
raise
you,
your
ma'am.
fucking children.
Can
And
I ask
whether
you a
you
question?
in the house
You
or
can't
not.
raise something you can't be around.
Like that. You a female,
How you
bro.
supposed to raise
I
a
don't
kid
give
you
a
can't be
fuck.
around?
You're not
Hey,
supposed
I
to
got
talk like
one
that. Put the
question for
drink
the
down.
lady. I got a question
Now
for the
relax.
lady.
Put the drink down, yo.
Listen, tell me if I'm right or wrong. The majority of the men that you met in your life, you feel like they mistreated you. You hurt, and you drunk, and you vented. You was. I
Get
want to
out of
do
here.
you have a
No,
man
no,
at
no. I'm
home? I highly doubt it.
He ain't got no nigga there, man.
Majority of the men that you ran across in your life, they mistreated you. All you doing on this platform is attacking men. The guy that said he's an
Facts. It's like a whole
ex-correctional.
narrative on that, man. Like attack the black man. Like what's up
And
with
this the problem. This the problem. This why we be cheating on y'all and leaving on y'all. Listen, man, you trying to be an alpha female, you gotta stand a woman's place. The guy that said he's an ex-correctional officer, he
I
just
don't
named
believe in alpha or beta. I'm just me.
he just
I ain't
named
better than
everything that.
nobody, less than nobody. So stop that. Don't put words in my
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah. You
Okay,
sound
listen.
broken.
The ex correctional officer, he just got on here and named everything that us black men got against us. You making it seem like we
You
are
ain't
the
got
problem.
it against yourself. You act like black women ain't got the same
Black
thing
women
against
are the
them.
problem as well. You just pointing the finger at us. Oh, y'all the bad guys. It's the man. It's the man. It's the man.
Because of what y'all say. Y'all the ones that's out here pointing the finger at black women.
Who is you? Nobody on the panel is pointing fingers.
Y'all
You've been
are.
doing this.
Y'all like
You've
black
been doing
women,
it.
black mothers, black
No,
kids, child
you've been
support.
No, we point the
Y'all got
finger at the
blamed because y'all
system. You
coddled.
can't
We
hear.
coddled y'all
We talking
ass.
about the system.
Y'all coddled.
Yeah,
Y'all
we talking about the
coddled.
system.
Y'all spoiled. Y'all don't want to be men.
Are you crazy?
Talking about?
Are you crazy?
No, I'm not crazy. I'm trying to get you to step up and be who you supposed to be, King. King.
No, we talking about the system.
King.
You talking about you pointing fingers.
What are
You talking about the
King ain't
system.
weak.
You pointing fingers. You pointing fingers. You talking about the
King ain't
system,
weak.
bro. Like I don't know
A
what you talking
king
about.
ain't weak.
Putting down the black.
A king is
What
not
you
weak.
talking about? Niggas ain't
A
trying to.
king don't make excuses.
Niggas ain't
A
trying to hear that.
king ain't weak.
That's the
A
problem.
king got solutions.
That's why you can't
Nobody's
find a
weak on this
nigga.
A king got
You ain't a
solutions.
nigga, but
No
you want a
facts.
No
nigga
kings
the
have
whole time.
solutions.
You keep blaming
That's
them.
why they kings,
Blaming
because
a
they
man
come up with
on a man.
solutions.
That's why you ain't got no man.
Kings have solutions.
Man, she tweaking, boy.
I'm cracking up, y'all.
Hey, drunk as hell.
Nobody was even pointing fingers. No, we just talking about the system. Where do you get all this pointing fingers from?
Right. We talking about the system and how the system is keeping preventing us from a lot of different shit. We talking about how these motherfuckers putting these narratives in these streets like you doing right now. You talking
Facts.
It was just attack the black man. That's all you set up here.
And
gave no appreciation to the men that is actually out there doing like the brother that just came on the panel, the ex-correctional officer. You ain't show no recognition. You ain't acknowledge none of that.
That's a fact. And Warfare did this breakout homes. You know when my BM had my son, she went to the joint. I told her not to go get nothing from Warfare because I cover everything. When she went there, they told her me and her can't be together if they're gonna help her out. She came back and told me, and I was like, see, I told you don't do that. I got everything. I'm gonna work 2 jobs, 3 jobs. I was young as shit. I was on 16, but I didn't matter. I was gonna work a bunch of jobs to make sure we good. That's what they told her at the fucking Warfare office.
That's the problem. See that welfare shit? That's the whole. Yo, let me tell y'all something. Whole time, salute to death. Listen, that's gonna be the demise of this shit for real. Because think about it. If they put that welfare in these women pocket, what that do? That means that put us in debt. Even though we still trying. We could tell Shorty like, hey, Shorty, I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna drop this bag off to you on next Friday. Woo woo. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean shit. You want to know why? Once they get that child in that system, then it's over with. Then that's what they want us to do. We have to come together as families, as men and women. The women got to stay in their place. Let the men put the food on the table. Stop trying to wear the pants in the relationship whole time. If nigga,
No, that's a fact. Now look, I've been married for 12 years. I'm 34, bro. And that's one of the reasons why I'm getting a divorce, because of that. Motherfucker trying to compete with you. These women be trying to compete with you. Fuck is you trying to compete with me for? For one, you can't even do the same shit. You feel me?
Facts. And and see, that's the thing. Like women, like we men. So if you're gonna let us work, let us. It ain't even about let us work. We're gonna work because we men. That's what we supposed to do. We supposed to be in these streets making the money, doing what we supposed to do to provide for our families. That don't mean yes, y'all are helpers, but that's what that means, y'all to help us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all to help us, not, you know what I mean? Of course, y'all got to say
Hey,
something.
bro. Hey, bro. Anytime you send, like, they should know this about their black son. Anytime these motherfucking black kids are in the city, you gotta mute up, bro. Your shit be echoing. I think you driving or something. When you unmute, just talk, then unmute back up when you're not talking. But it comes down to it, bro. It's like they got black sons, bro. They know when they send them out here in this world, they know what's gonna happen. They know a motherfucker right now, 16 years old. He's just going to the park to play ball. Police pull him over. Now they involving him in some silly shit, doing an extra test on him and doing some other shit to him. Now he hate fucking police.
Right.
You feel me? This is the type of shit that's going on inside of our community. Then they like, damn, why they ain't being police officers? Because they hate their ass.
Facts.
The motherfuckers did their ass dirty when they was like 14.
Facts. And they still continuing to do that shit. They still continue to profile us. They still continue to, racial.
They gonna do it all your black life.
And you want to know why? Because they hate us, man. Because
Yeah, I've been saying this forever, bro. I had bad experiences, bro. Like, oh man, I done got slammed down in the snow for no reason. So that's all. I stay away from police, and I don't really rock with police, bro. Like, it's just they see you got a nice car, they want to follow you, they want to, like, you're not supposed to be in this neighborhood. Like, what, nigga? My parents live right there. They live in that big ass house. What are you talking about? So it's just we
And that's
just
the
keep
thing.
losing, bro.
Ain't my shit. Ain't no, we not supposed to be here, nigga. We is here, nigga. We running this shit. At the end of the day, we gotta understand who we are. We pay our taxes. Anybody out there that go to work, you paying your taxes. When you fill out that W-2 and you getting that refund back at the end of the year, you paying. You know what you paying for? You paying for them to actually do their job whole time. So when they try to tell you what the fuck it is, nigga, you gotta tell them what the fuck it is. Nigga, I'm paying my taxes for you to even have this job. We pay their salary. It don't matter whether you paying a penny on a dollar, you still paying your taxes. That's how they get paid. They can't even get paid. They are what? They peace officers. They to protect and serve. 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 Serve who? Us. The community. See, we gotta flip it around now. We gotta flip this shit around now. And the reason why they keep doing this shit is because we not standing up. All that George Floyd shit, all that shit was just a publicity, man. That's just a distraction. That's just a distraction. They wanted us to do. They wanted us to do that.
Yeah, facts,
Why they
bro.
want us to do that? Because they know how to, it's all about order out of chaos, man. Order out of chaos, man. Y'all got to know these agendas, man. You just got to do some research, man. No, stand up for something, man. Don't fall for anything, man. Know your rights. You know what I'm saying? Know your constitution. They trying to take our guns, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the system, man.
While we find more than us, right? They passing laws. You don't even know that. We constantly
Man, they
going
pass
against.
laws we don't even know about. Talk about
Yeah,
that shit, man.
But look, they putting guns in neighborhoods that shouldn't even be supposed to be in neighborhoods. But then they want to use that as an example. Motherfuckers is some snakes, bro.
Shit
that's a
crazy,
fact,
man.
bro.
You put some guns in the hood right now,
Shit crazy.
and goddamn it, it's probably stricken. I don't give a fuck if they white, Asian, Hispanic, or whatever the fuck they is. Nigga, you put them in the hood right now, them niggas gonna take them guns and use them guns in their neighborhoods. Period.
Facts.
So with that being said, all they doing is they trying to change laws to take our rights and like our constitution because they already fucked us with the other shit. The propaganda, the agenda.
Facts. And we fall in Vic. We fall.
Most cities that's really black, bro. Guess what? Other than Atlanta, Most cities that's really black cities, bro, they cannot own a firearm.
That's crazy.
You can't even go get a license for it.
Yo, Def, let me ask you a question. Let me ask the whole panel in the chat a question. And this is a simple question.
Nah, the whole South can
let me just ask the simple. Let me before you
Memphis, the
rock
whole
out.
South can get firearms.
Let me ask this one question. Before all this shit happened, right? Before all this shit happened, who was in office? Before all this shit happened.
Obama.
No, I'm saying before all this shit happened right now.
Obama was in office.
Now you talking about Trump.
Hell no. Trump was just a puppet, bro.
You're not. You
Obama couldn't secure. Look, they made Obama a black man. They tried to listen to me, bro. They tried to destroy that black man, bro. They tried to make him uphold policies that they'll never fucking uphold.
I know that part.
They try to run policies through the Democratic Party that they'll never fucking do if they was in office, my nigga.
Facts.
You know
That's
what they did then? That's why they put Trump in there to finish the fucking job, nigga. Which they did. The whole time Obama was in office, they was talking about drilling through the United States and the Indian reservations being fucking taken down. Them niggas was protesting. Soon as Trump come in office, that shit just went a go. It wasn't no fuck. You protesting, it's a go.
Facts.
Remember, he the ignorant president.
Facts.
So it's a go. Blame him. Blame Trump. Blame Trump. Blame Trump. That's the slogan. Blame Trump. Blame Trump.
Nigga. Niggas ain't got their eyes open like that, man. Niggas ain't got their ears open like that, man.
But you gotta have it though.
You have
that's what it was, bro. It was blame Trump. Trump was there for a reason. That's why you see Republicans and fucking Democrats talking about he don't belong to their party. I thought the man was a damn Republican. No, he not. He not with us. We don't agree with the shit he did. I bet you don't, because you motherfuckers sent them in there to do some shit you wouldn't do.
Exactly. That's my point intended the whole time, though. Salute.
Bro, that's what they do, bro.
Niggas need to wake up, man, and we need to stop this all these women out here. Look, man, motherfuckers fucking with whoever, man. At the end of the day, it's about the kids. Women keep using the kids as a leverage.
May I interject? It's not all. Let's not say all.
Not all women, bro. Some women are good.
Excuse me, not all, but some of you women, y'all gotta stop doing that. Not all of y'all, excuse me, pardon me. But not all y'all women, but the ones that be doing that, like y'all gotta listen, it's gonna be what it is at the end of the day. Why use the kid as a leverage? The kids, you gotta let the kids grow up. How you gonna teach a kid something if you showing them something different?
And just like they said, Trump, he showed love to black people. But how you expect for a man who was at most fucking hip hop major events or most big boxing events when it came to black people and all this shit, right? Look, he throwing his celebrity around. Don't get me twisted. He throwing it around. But look, all the people who support him comes from this type of community, whether they black, white, Hispanic, or Asian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why you think that nigga did what he did at the end? Because he knew at the end, like when y'all talk all this shit about me, when y'all put me in the fucking dirt saying I did all this shit, right?
He told us that
these particular people would still show me love because of this. You feel me?
Right, I freed the niggas.
It's gonna happen. Now look at to my point, very intended. Now look what's going on. You see the shit happens. The snake. When you cut the grass on certain shit, you see the snake slither. So now we see.
But Republicans don't want to pass they fighting every law they trying to pass, man.
Hey, bro, only thing I can say about Obama, he passed some crazy shit. They tried to get him to do some other shit, like the shit that they really wanted him to do was fuck with them damn pipelines to run them drills throughout the United States. But this nigga in Obama, this nigga, like certain things that he took on just make me wonder, like, bro, why would you do that? Like, all of a sudden, you need like motherfuckers who've been doing hair in their house for years and shit. Now all of a sudden you need licenses and all this shit to prove that you really do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know Auntie do hair, nigga.
Right.
She been doing hair for fucking 20 years.
Facts. And you come from that. And
you come from that type of shit, so you know what's going on, bro.
Facts.
But you put a motherfucking black hole on that shit. Now motherfuckers got to do all this extra shit and all this and this and that. You feel me?
Nah, that's a fact.
Now motherfuckers, don't get me wrong. PPP and all that shit sound crazy. But the motherfuckers who gonna get away, they gonna be wealthy. God damn it.
But see, that goes back to what we were saying at first about the
They
bootleg
gonna be
and all that
fucking
type of
wealthy.
stuff.
Whether they black, white, or Asian or Hispanic, they gonna be fucking wealthy.
Now that where it goes back to being the power to be. That where the power come in there. When we were talking about the bootleg and all that, that where the power come in there. Sometimes when you in them
you got
positions, you ain't
stupid
got no
motherfuckers
choice.
online. They going out, they using this like you could tell that motherfuckers doing what they doing. But listen, you got motherfuckers who this is the narrative they paint. You got people that's doing the PPP, they buying cars and all that goofy ass shit. Me personally, I could talk about because I ain't got not a motherfucking PPP. You hear me?
Neither.
But listen though, and I own businesses for years. You know what I'm saying? But listen though, the people who getting it, the narrative they trying to paint is all these niggas buying Ferraris and shit and all this. Bro, look on the fucking internet. You don't see how many new restaurants popping up from your people?
Right, nigga.
You don't see how many businesses popping up from your people?
Right, niggas is actually taking those. Some niggas is actually people taking those PPP.
People are taking that shit and going up there, boy.
Right, like some niggas doing legitimately. Some niggas, flipping that shit. But
bro, I'll say 90% of the people are taking that shit and going crazy with it. Like they motherfucker got a clothing store now. Motherfucker got their dream shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what do you. But they want to paint this narrative like, man, them black people over there, they doing that shit. And goddamn it, them motherfuckers going to jail for buying Ferraris and shit and Gucci clothing.
Stupid.
That's what they want y'all to think.
Right.
The only thing I see is a whole lot of folks quit going to Gucci, and I see a whole lot of folks going to Florida. That's the only thing I see.
Bro, that's probably your city though. But in Florida, them motherfuckers is opening up restaurants for them niggas to come visit when they come there. In Atlanta, they opening up restaurants and shit like that and clubs so they can come there. You feel me? So
I'm in Atlanta, so
so you should know then, bro. You should know how many fucking new
restaurants. But they been having money like that in Atlanta though.
But bro, I'm talking about now. I'm talking about during this period. You should know how many new restaurants open up in slots that you ain't see shit there for years, bro. I used to live in Atlanta too, Gwinnett. I got locked up in Fulton.
Yeah,
I ain't have to go to Rice Street because I burned it out.
But I'm from Memphis, so when I look at my Facebook, I be like, man, hold on, all these folks going to Miami, Florida. Like a lot of folks blowing them bags too, and they just our culture. If you ain't never had it, you gonna blow it.
Listen, a lot of people are, bro. But you talking about very few in between. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying, bro.
But see, we've been having business in our family anyway, so I think a different way anyway. I ain't even trying to get the loan. I seen it was a setup from the get-go.
I don't think it's no setup because it's providing, you know what I'm saying, funds.
You're gonna see. Remember this conversation. Get about a good 8 months. Remember this conversation. Watch how many folks gonna get scooped up because them loans. Watch
but bro, we talking about them people who naturally did. We talking about damn near half of the country, damn near and got that shit. You feel me? Who own businesses and shit, right? Over half of the country.
Right. And they opening up a lot of more prisons too.
As white people, it's gonna get scooped up.
You ain't paying attention.
Yo, it's gonna be a bunch of white people getting picked up.
Hey, bro, them motherfuckers who they open up them prisons for, bro, they ain't for you, bro.
Facts. That shit definitely.
Prison they got for you, them motherfucker already open.
That shit ain't for me.
They for the young folks
the
who
prison that they got for you, though, bro. Like, listen. If a motherfucker did that shit, the prison they got for them ain't the fucking same prison that they opening up. Do for all them motherfucking, I ain't even gonna say it, but do for all them folks, bro. Who they want to protect. You know what I'm saying? Because now the feds they don't got the golf course no more. They ain't playing golf no more. You know the feds used to do that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they got.
They used to play golf and tennis.
Yeah,
because it's rehabilitation.
They definitely working now, though, Duff. That's a fact.
Come on, bro. This shit is like written already. Like it ain't hard to like to Google this shit nowadays. You can literally see it in your phone. Like, did this happen? Hey, did they have a mandate when it came to welfare? Did the men have to stay there? All that shit, man.
Oh yeah.
It's
That
all there,
welfare,
bro.
that's real though.
Just like I'm talking about Obama. Like Obama, he looked like a failure to us. He damn sure a failure to them because he didn't push with that. You know that Obama had a law on his board, bro. And he from Chicago, where them motherfuckers put me in the game book at 13, bro, because I used to be hanging on the same block all the time and I got locked up multiple times because they talking about trespassing. Not even a real crime. I'm just walking down the street. But they put you in the fucking gang book, right? This man Obama tried to pass a law that made you a domestic terrorist, bro.
I wanted to chime in on this
That's
subject before y'all
crazy.
go to the next one.
You know that, right? Y'all look it up.
Nah, I
The
ain't know
law
that.
that
You
Obama
put
tried
me
to
on
pass
something
that
new.
makes gang members a domestic terrorist. So basically what I'm saying is if you already in that gang book prior to his ass getting in office, your ass is considered a domestic terrorist. So they can handle you any type of way, bro.
I'm in the gang book just because of my tattoos.
But you know what a terrorist is, right? That means they don't
Yeah.
uphold the same laws, but they
Yep.
can handle your ass any type of way.
Yep.
I wanted to chime in on this conversation before y'all move on, so that's why I jumped up real quick. Is it cool if I speak right now?
Go ahead.
All right. I'm out here in Cali, like Los Angeles area, and speaking on like the PPP and what old boy was saying about Florida trip, right? Man, when I tell you, when I go on my Facebook and I see like folks that couldn't even go to a different city last week, they took like 3 trips to Florida. You know what I mean? That made me laugh when you said that. Like people just
I'm not
out in
fly.
Florida.
I'm telling you, it's real,
Yeah,
man.
no,
I'm
I'm telling
telling
you,
you, a
I
lot
saw
of
that
our
shit.
people blew that money.
And so when I would be on my Facebook and I would be seeing pictures and these people like you be like, damn, they just was borrowing $20 from me last week and you in Florida, you know. But anyway, when you were speaking on how they gonna get them, they already starting out here in California. I don't know about any other state, but this is how I think it's gonna go down, which is already starting. People on Section 8, right? People on welfare and food stamps. So you know how you have to report your earnings every year, right? So now you own a business, and not only that, prior to that, you got all that unemployment money, and so now when your yearly come, and they gonna say, well, I see here that you made $100,000 last year, and you got such amount from unemployment, but you didn't report none of these earnings. So the first thing they're gonna snatch is they Section 8. The second is gonna be their welfare for unreported earnings.
And then
You know?
another thing they gonna do, they gonna start from the top to the bottom. People who was getting
That's true,
120,000,
and they're not going to be able to get
150,000,
it back.
they gonna get
Right.
them first.
I know
Just
a
like they
couple
went and
of
got the rapper dude.
situations that
Right.
happened to. Yep, they can't get their
Yeah. So
I for
they
sure
can't get
wanted
no
to chime in on
governmental
that.
assistance.
So check this out. California was one of the biggest states hit for the unemployment scam, right? Because it was so easy for them to get the unemployment for out here, and they said it went all the way back to Africa. People like, people in Africa was getting the unemployment. It put California in such a bind now for the people who really do need the unemployment, to where now they have to do that verified ID stuff where you have to take a picture of your driver's license, take a picture of your face, then scan your fingerprint on your phone, or your computer when you trying to file for unemployment. It was the biggest state hit by the unemployment fraud because our system was so loose out here. Now you have these people who say they was unemployed, but then they say they lost their business, and then they have all this unreported earnings, and then they on Section 8 and receiving welfare and food stamps. Boy, I don't know when they gonna get you, but they coming.
They coming.
They just make it easier
They
for them to
coming.
get you. When you put
I
your
hate
fingerprint on them, when you put your picture on there, it just make it easier for them to come and get you when they're ready to come and
Right.
get you.
They tracking you. Yeah. They tracking you now. Yeah. But like I said, I don't know when they coming, but they coming, and it's gonna be a lot of homeless people out here. with a whole bunch of kids. And then on top of
That's
that,
crazy.
I do taxes, right? So on top of that, when the parent or whoever would give a profile to these individuals who was giving these, making these profiles to get these PP loans or the unemployment, right? Then they came up with a tactic where we can use your kid's profile, right? So they started giving up their kid's profile, social and birthday. Now, check this out. So next year, when y'all go to try to file your taxes, if you really do work, you think that you gonna be able to file your child? Hell no, because whoever you gave that profile to is gonna use your child. So you really gonna be fucked. You get where I'm going with this?
I hate to I hate to bring it up because I can guarantee you that you don't like some people don't even know that. I mean, this is no disrespect or no slander, but the first slaves were actually credit owner. I mean, people that owed credit in Europe and Africa. They mess around, they owed credit, they borrowed some stuff, then they couldn't pay it back, and the people thought that the earth was flat. So they threw them in the ocean to see if they could mess around and find something. Well, guess what? They found a place to go and then jail them people. And for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and until today, we are still going through that same slave mentality, thinking that we are able to walk out with something today that we can't afford. And then we go and we false about it. And now we got so many ways to just go and just snitch on ourselves on how we waste our money. That these jokers are like, okay, you wasting your money like this in jewelry. You wasting your money like this on houses. You're wasting your money like this on all that stuff. You can't mess around. You pay your taxes. Well, guess what? 2,500 miles was built off of being in jail from a whole nother country. Why don't we think that the people that make this country off of that premise is not doing that to us? Salute.
Can I go back to the sister that said she does taxes?
Yes, go ahead. I'm right here. I'm Joanna.
So I don't know if this Joanna, this Hazel us. So
what's your name? I'm sorry.
A lot of people don't know that this 200. Can you explain this $250 to $300 that people are getting a month of their own money that they think that at the end of the year they're gonna file taxes and get this big income like they were? Can you explain
Okay,
that?
I see where you're going with that. What it is what you're doing is you're getting an advance on your child tax credit.
Yep.
That's all you're doing is you're getting an advance. So when you go to file taxes for 2021, you know how the child tax credit and the child care credit is the most. If you don't have a lot taken out of your taxes doing work.
But it went up. It went up 1,300 because it used to be 2,000. Now it's 3,300.
But listen to what she's saying.
Peep this. So just say the average minimum wage person who had 2 kids will get about $8,000 back, right? Majority of that money is coming from that child tax credit. Because at your job, you only probably got about $2,000, $3,000. I'm going on a minimum wage, the average minimum wage person for California. You probably got an average $2,000, $3,000 taken out of your check. So that's what you're going to get back. And then the other $5,000 is going to come from that child tax credit. But what you're doing is you're getting it right now. So when you go to file for your 2021 taxes, you're only going to get $2,000, whatever they took out of your check, because they paying you right now for that. This is an advance.
Yes.
And then when you don't pay it back, your kids inherit your debt.
No, you're not paying
on principal and on interest.
You don't have
we're talking about filing your tax, your work.
You gotta pay everything back. You ain't getting no free money. There's nothing in the Constitution that says that it's supposed to be taxes. We allowed that.
Mister, they go by. Okay, so everybody who filed in 2020, right, 2020, they go. If you file for a child, right, every year most people file for their kids every year. So every year a person is looking for, I'm gonna say, $4,000. I'm gonna say a estimate. So 2,500 of that is coming from child care tax credit, right?
Yeah. 2,500 of that is coming back from getting your cash refund off of a car that's gonna cost $50,000. That's gonna break down before 2 years. They're gonna get their money back. I mean, they getting their money back.
Well,
You think that you're gonna mess around and you're gonna take an extra $4,000?
Real quick, because she's a tax expert. So we're gonna talk to her, and then you can give your opinion afterwards. How about that?
I mean, I explained it the best I could. I understand where he's coming from because we're taxed
but
everywhere.
It's not an advance.
But as far as this is
it
concerned,
is an advance on your own money.
As far as your question is concerned, I understand what he's saying, but as far as your question is concerned, what they're giving us now is an advance on our child tax credit, which we will not receive in 2021. I mean 2022. Right. Mm-hmm. 2022 taxes, because they're giving it to you now from July to December. So you add that up, $250 per child till December, that's what you would have received on your 2022 taxes. You're not going to get that now because they're giving it to you now.
Thank you.
Get it?
I know.
And they know a lot of black folks ain't good with money. They know. I ain't gonna say everybody, but
I myself don't receive the money.
But you do have the option to opt out.
Yes.
Now
they know a lot of black folks not good with money, and they know they're gonna take it now, and they're gonna blow it before it's.
Well, that's on them. That's on them, because you know what? You know what I did? I opted out because I want mine in a lump sum because I don't need it through this year. So I opted out. You had that choice to opt out.
Right.
I want mine in a lump sum. So whether if black people are not good with money or not, you had a choice to. They were automatically going to send it to you, but you could have you still can go online right now and opt out. You have that choice to opt out, and you will get it all when you get your taxes. But right now, getting it between July and December, when January through March come, when they send out taxes, they're gonna be looking at, nah, you already got that, bro. Don't call up here asking us where your child tax credit at.
Yeah, what's good with it, beloved? What's up?
Yo, what's good, fam? What you got to say? What you got some input on this?
Man, bro, you know how I look at it, man. I like what she said, man. Everything is a choice. In all walks in life, man, we all got choices, regardless if we choose to understand that shit or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's the shit right there, man. But due to the situation, you know what I'm saying, economically and societally, man, when we deal with shit, like when we see stuff like that, I mean, like, they're gonna jump on it. We're gonna jump on it because we weren't taught to understand the thoroughness of things, man. Especially when we, you know what I'm saying, sign our name on that dotted line or check that, you know, say that check mark in that box. You know what I'm saying? This is all about being articulate, people, and understanding exactly what you're getting yourself into, man, before you sign your name on that dotted line or check that box. You know what I'm saying? So it's just all about being conscious, man, and making conscious choices and understanding thoroughly of how this is going to put you in a position to either win or lose in the future. Like, yeah, you might win now, man, but we all understand the crab in the barrel mentality of what goes on, man, whenever we see money. We're going to do whatever it takes to get that shit, man, because we come from impoverished communities, man. We're all trying to make it not only for ourselves, but for our kids, man, and whoever the fuck we support. So at the end of the day, man, I ain't throwing no slack. And I'm not saying that lady that was talking is. I'm not throwing no slack at no individual that's willing to take advantage of an opportunity at that point in time. But at the end of the day, just understand, like she said, we're making choices. These are conscientious choices that as men and as women and as a community of people that we need to understand thoroughly before we throw ourselves out there, man. So salute to her, man. Salute to the panel. If you ain't following Death to the Car Chasers, make sure you follow, bro. If you're not, you know what I'm saying, subscribe to the channel. Drop a like, man, and comment a word.
100.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting real out here, though, man. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of folks don't understand how real it's finna get in the past year and a half. Like, get a year and a half, y'all finna see, man, the country gonna go into scandals. Like, folks gonna be out here.
No, bro. For one, what y'all saying is true, that black people is not good with money, you really think that black people...
I ain't saying all black people. I'm saying...
Listen. With what you said, I'm saying that what y'all said, you really think that black people is only 11% in this country for all these years? Now, with that being said, whatever your answer is, they don't have... I don't give a fuck how many more prisons they build. They don't have enough. So it's impossible, bro. Because black people ain't the only ones that jugged off that shit.
Just listen to what I'm saying. Okay, even though they might not have enough,
they don't.
You know what I'm saying? another prison or whatever. It is what it is. They might make some people pay it back.
What?
But
Some
at the
people be
same
on
time,
probation. I heard too. Some people gonna be on probation. I heard.
if you take these folks taxes for the next 3 years, there's gonna be more robbing, stealing, killing going on. It's gonna be a lot going on because some people really live off taxes every year. It's some people in the hood. I'm from the hood, bro. So it's some people who really live just for them taxes, and that's when they put up and do what they gotta do for the year.
Or buy them a
Yeah, you might be
car or
right.
anything.
I don't spend my tax money, bro. That shit's saved up.
Yeah, some people choose to wait till tax season to buy them a car, or use that to wherever they saved up to, from that the rest of that year to put down on a house or whatever, But by me doing taxes, I knew what was going on, and that $250 wasn't going to help me, throughout the month, help or break me throughout the month. So I'd rather get mine than the lump sum. But we
they
did
only
have
gave
that
you that
choice.
once though, right? So far, they only gave you
No,
that.
it's from July to December.
Are they gonna get that shit out every month?
Every month from July to December. That's what I was explaining.
Look at here, man. Look at here, man. Them motherfuckers still owe me money for my taxes for fucking last shit. I'm one of the ones they put. I'm one of the ones who they put in review. God damn it, and them bitches ain't send me out shit.
So
But
you
I
will
still
get
ain't got my taxes. I still
you
ain't
will
got
get
my
$250
taxes.
per dependent. You will get $250 per dependent.
Yeah, I ain't getting no check on the 15th. My wife
you will
was
get
telling me
$250
like,
per
"Yo, you
dependent.
might get a check." I'm like, "Damn right." I got a stimulus. That's about it.
Yeah, I got a
I
stimulus
heard we
too.
getting the 4th stimulus.
But what
check.
about
Is
my
that true?
taxes though, bro? Like he said, people like their taxes. What the fuck is mine?
Yeah, you better be
they
on
got
it.
to September to respond and some more shit. I'm like, my God, y'all niggas is ignorant, IRS.
So
Cause I remember when I owed y'all some money, y'all bitches told me y'all was gonna start taking my work check. What the
But
fuck?
see,
Can I answer
they
one
want
more
you to go get
question?
that PPP.
Yeah, they
Right.
They
want
want
me
you
to
to go
go
get
get
that
it.
PPP.
So they can put their foot on your neck.
Yeah, but
I
that
want to
life that's
answer.
strong. I never thought about that.
I want to answer one more question that was in the chat. It was too much for me to type. I saw someone put in there. It was saying that they still owe us 40 acres and a mule, right? If you go back and research the Tulsa, Oklahoma situation, and you watch the documentary, I'm not saying it's true. I watched the documentary. I'm not saying it's true. I wasn't there, okay? But while I watched the documentary and read upon it, at that time when they gave those black slave owners who were able to come over to Tulsa, Oklahoma from slave, and they were free, they gave them those 40 acres and that mule during that time. And so they were saying, shit, nigga, you paid pretty much. And y'all can research that.
Yeah, no, the IRS, they talking about I had to prove that my kids was my kids, which I did. My shit's still on hold.
And
okay,
look, I've been filing the same kids since my kids was born.
Hey, bro, I
ain't
swear
gave
to
me
God,
my
I've been filing the same kids since my kids was born, my nigga.
and they still ain't gave me my stuff.
And they
Okay,
look,
so
they
I'm gonna
did
tell
the
you.
same shit to me then. Energy,
I'm
the
gonna
same
tell
shit they
you.
did
I'm
to
gonna
you.
tell you how that can happen. I'm gonna tell you how that can happen. I'm gonna tell you how that could happen. You've been filing your same kids all this time, right? And then this year or last year, whatever, they ask you for documents, school records, shot records, birth certificates to prove they're your children, right? So what happened? What had happened was, let's go back to our black thing. Someone else filed those children, and so you have to prove that they're yours.
Hell no. Only person who would have their information is my wife. She didn't file them.
All right, I'm telling you how it
Yeah,
works.
No, I'm telling you,
hold
look,
on.
it just didn't happen to
What I
me. It
heard
happened to Energy and a lot of more motherfuckers. Cause like
And I'm
it's
telling
like
you
it's
how
a
it works.
common
what
theme.
I
Is
Did you
here.
just not hear me?
I heard
Did you not just hear me?
I heard if you got over $10,000, they're gonna make sure they looking over your money anyway. Was it over 10,000?
My shit was 7, bro. Just 7.
Oh well, they told me if it
Did you
was
not
over
just
10,000, they gonna look over it.
Did you not hear me just say how it works? I'm not saying that your wife or you did this or any of your friends that you know. Selling information, transferring your information over.
Oh,
You
somebody
got
probably try to do some fraud. You
profiles.
saying they probably try to
Profiles,
do some
yeah.
fraud.
When
It's
profiles is
crazy because you
transferred.
know what though? On my life though, I swear to God, come to think about it, My wife, she keep an envelope with all the information in it, right? Why she lost that shit like last year, at the end of last year, and then
Someone
look,
got the profile.
she found it though. She found it. She said it was like on the ground and shit, like somebody threw it out or some shit. But she said they took the shit out the car. I was like, man, this shit sound impossible. You sound like you a motherfucking liar. But whatever.
Hey, but the thing about it though, man, like if you got your
I usually scan my
Did I go out or was that him? Did I go out or was that him?
Scan the...
That was him. His shit going in and out right now.
So what
but
happens
they did
is
that shit to a lot of people.
I was saying, if you, I was just saying, like, long as you filing your taxes, it should show that you filing your kids. I mean, you getting your stimulus check, right? So there's more to it that we can see.
Exactly.
He hasn't received anything. He just said, "Oh, he got a stimulus, but he got that stimulus for himself."
No, I got my kids got a stimulus too.
Okay, but the stimulus, do you realize the stimulus came from the prior year?
And my kids.
The stimulus came from the prior year. In 2019. That's where the stimulus came from, 2019, not 2020. The stimulus came from 2019 taxes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep, you sure live. But at the same time, though, like, that's why I'm finna be on it on the first stimulus when it come back from this year.
But did you prove your kids was yours? Shit, they got to like September to respond to me like type of shit. They like, yeah, we got you.
I had what
we'll respond in 180 days or some shit.
Sometimes you gotta go through text advocate.
That's what I heard. Shit, man, they got me fucked up, bro.
If you guys are on Facebook, they do have several groups on Facebook with tax advocates on there that will help you out too for free. And they like you don't have to give them their information. They'll direct you where to go, how to fax your information, and do all that stuff. Give you direct numbers and everything.
That's just ignorant to me though. How do motherfuckers did all this? I see a lot of people like more than usual. Just like, man, I ain't got my taxes yet. Like, what the fuck?
So that's where I was.
That many people that's that close to me ain't get they shit too. Like, what the fuck is going on?
So it all goes back to me saying,
and my brother got a tax company, and he's saying a lot of people might get their taxes next year. I'm like, for real?
That's what I heard. I was like,
I have two clients
my
right
brother
now.
got a tax company.
I have two clients right now that's still waiting on 2019 taxes, and they have been getting stimulus, but they still waiting on their 19 taxes. But they've been getting those stimulus payments.
See.
But what I was saying was it goes back to what I was saying originally about the PPP loans when these greedy people, parents or whatever, who gave up their profile and then they get greedy and they sell their kids' profile. And then when they go to try to file taxes that next year, and it tells them you only can use this social security number once in a tax year, they're gonna be pissed off because hey, you just gave your kid's profile up to a fucking stranger for $5,000. You know, he charged you $5,000 to put in 5 lines of information that you could have did yourself and fucked your own kids off. But you think you gonna be able to file your kids that prior year? Nope, because now they got a whole list of profiles, and that's what they looking for. Young kids under 16, we're just gonna get the max on the child tax credit. You feel what I'm doing?
Thing about it, I look at it as a plan. It's a bigger plan. So they can starve us out. Because at the point when I went and get my taxes, the PPP was popping. And I'm like, man, should I go and get the PPP? I think they were trying to starve us out so we can go and get the PPP and do some
I
fraud.
own my own business.
I ain't get that shit. I
own my own business, and I was scared to do it. I own my own business. I own my own business, and I was scared to do it.
I own my own business too. I got several businesses with LLCs.
Yeah, and I was scared to do that shit. I was, and I heard old boy said he heard somebody bought a Maserati. Somebody said somebody bought a Maserati.
Yeah, they did.
Man,
and Ferraris too.
Listen, I mean, yeah, no, okay, mine was a Ferrari, not mine, but the dude I'm finna tell you about got a freaking Maserati. I said, okay, so what you gonna do next month when the payment is due? Like they ain't got no tracking on this motherfucker. You feel me? Like
yeah, they come get their
shit. They were being knucklehead, just dumb. dumb. And it's almost
Some
like how
people
y'all talk
never
about
seen
employing.
$20,000 in their life. Like when I've been in the
Man, they
streets all my
they could
life,
have flipped that 20. They could have
I
flipped that
say
20, man.
I know people who never
Right.
seen $10,000 in their whole life, and I've been in the streets all my life, and I'm like, man,
Yeah.
y'all ain't never seen $10,000 at one time. Man, you'll be
Look,
surprised how
I
many
wrote
of
in
our
the
people
chat.
never seen
I
that.
wrote in the chat. I wrote in the chat doing the EDD scam that they were doing, right? Like I said, I'm in LA area. On Rodale Drive down in Beverly Hills, they literally had signs posted on the windows. No EDD. Ours is called EDD out here, called Unemployment Development Department, right?
Oh yeah,
It says no EDD cards accepted. On Rodale Drive, you couldn't go swipe your fucking EDD card in those. They had them on every window on those stores down there, literally, because they were afraid that the EDD would pull the money back from their store. So you walking out with Gucci bags or whatever, Hermes bags, and because these people were getting money. When I tell you on our local news, when they were pulling people over, they had 30, 40 cards in a car, cards with, because the back pay, the minimum back pay was $12,500 when you sign up, and then you were getting $850 a week for what was it, 2 years? Yeah. So and I ain't gonna lie, I'm
somebody
just sit
got
up here and
8.
say this shit online because y'all don't know me. My brother in prison and his partners was okay, y'all. I ain't gonna say no more.
I know somebody got 8 bands.
That's how loose it was. Okay, prisoners was coming up off of California EDD unemployment. Yes.
That's crazy, man.
Right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because it was just that simple. It was that simple to apply. And like I said, the minimum back pay, because you only had to wait 3 weeks to get the back pay. And since the COVID had hit, so you're reporting like 4 or 5 months, 6 months behind, right? So your first deposit was $12,500, and then it was $850 a week thereon. So California right now is like, our governor is real loose. He cool as fuck. We get checks like all the time out here, but it was like, and then you saw the White House saying you're paying people not to work, which was true. Because if you had a regular minimum wage ass job and I can get $850 a week off unemployment, shit, I ain't going to work, and I only gonna get $450, and I wasn't gonna get but $450.
Word.
But it's not true though. It wasn't true though, because COVID happened and a lot of people was losing their jobs though. So it wasn't really true.
Hey,
You
sir,
feel me? Like,
the minimum wage will give you $450 a week in California. Unemployment was giving you $850 a week.
nah, but they were talking about they wasn't
I'm
just
taking
talking
a
about
leave of
Cali though.
absence. I'm
They
taking a
talking
leave
about
of absence from work and getting that $850 instead of that $450. Trust me. You see where I'm going? And that's what happened.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody
That's
left work.
y'all. But I'm just saying, like, the whole
I'm just
country
saying that's what happened.
Yeah, but the
I
whole
didn't say
country
everybody was
not.
doing it.
Yeah, okay, but the whole country was not
I
telling
didn't
you, I'm
say
not gonna go to
everybody was
work.
doing it.
I know people that
The
actually lost jobs
majority.
because of COVID.
Yeah. Okay, I'll say the majority. I won't say everybody.
Yeah.
The majority took a leave of absence from work and took that $850 instead of working and making $450.
Hey man,
that's why.
how I work for myself, man.
Yeah, so that's what happened.
Like, so if you get PPP, do you got to put your children on there to get the PPP?
No.
All you have to do is report your business. All you had to do is report your business and and fill out a capital C, which is a small business. You know how you have to fill out a 1099 for self-employment? A capital C is a small business. So all you have to do is fill out a capital C and your information. I mean, yeah.
I was trying to see how somebody could have stole my children.
No, look, bro. They didn't steal your shit, bro. She a tax person. That's the first thing.
Yeah, no,
that
I'm telling you the truth. The only way that they would ask you
that
for
y'all say
the
is
proof,
that, like, well, maybe they doing it because of that, because that's what y'all used to. But this year, They did that shit to so many goddamn people. It's pathetic. It's tax offices like H&R Block. It's TurboTax. People are held up right now because they didn't get their money. Now, like y'all said, I didn't think about it. That maybe that was a push to get motherfuckers to do a PPP.
Listen, I'm telling you, you have
exactly.
It's a
Order
3-hour
out of
course.
chaos.
It's a 3-hour course. It's a 3-hour course to get your tax license, right? A 3-fucking-hour course. You got average individuals out here doing that shit. They don't care about H&R Block firing me. I'm leaving here with 500 profiles. Nigga, you know how much money I'm gonna make off of these profiles? Think about it.
200 to 300, 300-400. Shit.
Thousands.
I already
2 to 300
Nah,
thousands.
thousands.
I'm talking about a person. I'm talking about a person.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
she's
yeah.
talking about the agent. She's talking about the agent. My uncle does taxes, man.
Yeah, my brother do taxes. So I know
the
how they
agent
tax
can take
work.
this course. The agent can take this course and go work the beginning of the month of the tax week. Just get all this tax information, these profiles, and quit. Now he got fucking 500 profiles, and he gonna get $4,000 to $5,000 off of each profile. Doing it at home.
And then you got to think about the people who were doing the PPP. They were charging $3,000 to $4,000 just to do them. I'm like,
I just told you.
$3,000 to $4,000.
Some people want to have. Some people want
Yes,
10.
I just told you my cousin paid $5,000 to get 20, and I'm like,
Some
stupid
people want
bitch.
a 10.
It's 5 lines to pay to fill out 5 lines, and you pay $5,000, and you're gonna suffer the consequences because that person's name ain't nowhere on your paperwork. Your name is.
Oh hell no, them motherfuckers gonna suffer too. You know why? Because they stupid ass. Like when you do business like that, all you do is give a motherfucker to tell on your stupid ass. So like all them people who think they gonna get by and because it wasn't my info, all them people gonna turn on y'all stupid ass. That's why.
And just like
That's
my boy
why I
said,
say that.
But some of these people don't even know who they was dealing with, though.
Listen, bro, that's why I know that some people, bro, it don't matter. The feds already know who these people are. All you gotta do is pinpoint and collaborate their story, my nigga. So the thing is, them same motherfuckers who, like y'all was saying, all these people gonna go to jail. There ain't gonna be a lot of people. It's gonna be the people who was like behind this shit. It's gonna be their ass. They going their ass up, boy. Feel sorry for they goofy ass, cause like it's some people who ain't done damn near 20 of them bitches. They probably got 3,000, 5,000 here. They probably didn't even realize the money they was getting. Fucked around and did 250 for the year. They stupid ass going up, boy. And then look, all it's gonna be about is gonna be you gonna see a whole lot of. I think at that point, you know what? You might see 6ix9ine. He probably could become the biggest artist because people gonna start to, you know what I'm saying, condone that shit. Like, look, man, I gotta, you know what I'm saying, I had to do what I had to do. Fuck you talking about. You feel me? Real shit, my nigga. I ain't lying to you.
Yeah, they undercover snitching now, but on some shit like that, motherfucker gonna feel like, man, he messed me over, so I went
He
on.
messed me over, bro. He ain't tell me this.
I'm happy
Look,
you ain't do it, bro.
because of my search engine, you know, like I said, because I do taxes and everything, and I was looking through that PPP loan stuff. Do you know that like how many videos are on YouTube? These crazy motherfuckers, me, an average person, you an average person saying, hey, my name is Joanna. Let me do your PPP loan. I'm only gonna charge you $5,000. These people actually got freaking uploads on this. Like, are you serious?
I'm talking about like, you know, you got a bunch of people who probably just did that shit randomly on Facebook. They don't know who these folks is. But look, it's so many people. No, John did that shit. TT did that shit.
Nah, see, thing about it, like
did
the
that
government so smart, that was just promotion. That was promotion to make more people go and get the PPP. Like the government smart, they'll set you
Hey,
up
bro,
in the trap.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. Y'all said some real shit tonight. I did not think about that, bro. They only cause like, look, on my life, bro, it's so many people who got their taxes shorted this year, bro, who still ain't received their funds. And that puts you in the bind. You know how many people, bro, that's on them damn sites and comments talking about, look, man, I'm damn near about to get put out.
Look, you ain't got your $4,000 back from your taxes, but John just got $40,000 from PPP.
Hey,
the
tell
fuck?
John, I want to holler at John real quick, bro.
No, I want y'all to make that make sense. You get what I'm saying? They investigating you about your kids or whatever for $4,000. I don't know how. I'm just throwing out numbers for $4,000 to get back, but they just gave John 40 G.
40
Come on
G.
now.
John talking about some. John just got the whole house. Got them a 20 piece each. It's 7 of them motherfuckers. God damn. John, can you call me, please?
Talking about he been getting money. So he got 40,000. Talking about he been getting money. Stop playing.
That was the shot. And you know what's so crazy about it? You could go on the internet right now and type in PPP receivers, whatever, and type John name in right now, and John's information gonna come up, his business that he put in, and how much that motherfucker got, and his goddamn address.
Facts.
Ain't that because it's public?
You know what they doing in Chicago with that shit? And in Detroit, they killing. And in Memphis, they killing motherfuckers.
Because it's public. It's public
killing
information.
people behind that shit, yo.
I could type your name in.
Too.
Yep, type your name in, and it'll pull up your name, your address, the business name that you gave, and how much you received. Because it's public information. Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that something?
Yep.
My name's so motherfucking common, but shit. You motherfuckers out there ain't no motherfucking what's that most hated blogger name is? Let me type his shit in real quick. I just what his name is?
Look, when I was telling y'all about
that nigga got PPP and that nigga was on the internet advocating for people not to get the shit. He was like, yo, you niggas going to jail. You niggas going
Yo, who you talking about?
Look, on my life though, listen though, on my granny, I literally own businesses. I got LLCs, business license in that particular county, all that shit. But look, I did apply. Them bitches told me that I didn't have nothing coming. And then some people told me they can get me right. I said, no, sir.
Look, y'all know who Shaky is. Big Shaky, right? The comedian Shaky. I don't know if you're a comedian. Yeah, he's a comedian. Shaky from New Orleans, the black guy, fat kind of heavy set.
Yeah.
Look, everybody who pissed him off in 2020 and 2021, you can go to Shaky's YouTube and Instagram right now. He done put them all on blast because he went to the PPP site, and because it's public information, and put all they shit up.
That's how what's his name? He used to be sound with DJ Khaled and shit. Ace Hood. That's how Ace Hood baby mama found out about him. She went on there and seen Ace Hood on there. She's like, motherfucking, yo, lying ass.
This shit is public information. And like you said, they were coming to people's houses, killing them because they put in it's public information. Your address is there.
Oh, that's where your mama stay?
I don't know who up here on the panel with us, but I'm just gonna say the right-hand corner guy up there, whoever. Like, if I knew your name, I'm typing your shit in, you just got this 40 G's, whatever. Your address is there, bro. Like, I'm stick up kid. You know, I wouldn't do that, but I'm just saying this is what's been happening because it's public information.
Yeah, why did they use fake addresses? Like, what?
Public information.
Oh, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing with that shit, right? You need a real AD.
You gotta have that addy.
That's the only thing you need that's real.
Match your ID.
God damn it.
Yeah, it gotta match your ID. Yep.
That's the only thing
you know that I know some people who only got. I know some people who got approved for 40, but only got 20, and then they got a promissory letter that when the funds come back, they will receive that other 20.
I ain't gonna.
And you can't even get your little G's from your taxes.
Man, I would have moved when I got the 20. I got the 20 moved. Like, what?
You the dip. You the dip.
Yeah,
I'm good. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Don't even write me back. I'm good.
Motherfuckers don't even know when they loan start.
Yeah, but it's crazy. Like, you guys just don't.
Folks taking
I just took a trip to Cali, right? My man said he wasn't going. He got his loan and he went with me to Cali. Now he talking about he broke.
See, And I'm telling you, when I went on Facebook and like old boy said, so many people, I don't know what it was with Florida, but I seen so many
Yeah, me too.
people that I knew that was in Florida 3 times last year.
I
3
seen
times, not this year,
motherfuckers
but like
5 times.
crazy.
Then they caption always this. We been doing this shit.
Yeah.
I ain't seen you on this
They
motherfucker
got big
doing none of this shit.
bottles and drinking Douce when last week you was drinking
Man,
NJ.
what? I'm telling you, I seen it all. I'm talking about no niggas who been broke for 10 years or more, and they just balling this year. I'm like, this nigga done got that PPP, and I done made a bad post about it. I took the post down. That's I'm talking about my own people.
But some of them dudes though, I ain't gonna
Me
lie though.
too.
Some of
I'm
the
talking about my
scammers,
own piece too. I just didn't
some
want
of
to
the
say it.
scammers smart though, because they know about snitching. So like a lot of them street niggas, they ain't gonna snitch because they even know that they know what's gonna happen to their goofy ass.
Oh.
So what happened is them scammers went to them street niggas and they say, look, bro, get TT, get Auntie, and all them motherfuckers involved, bro. I'm gonna give you 2 of them. You hear me? Look, I want 6, but you take 2. Give me 4. You hear me? That sound like a deal, right? Yeah. But them motherfuckers right there, bro, them gonna be
Bro, I've been
another
locked up
section
too
of
many
people that's
times.
going down.
I've been locked up too many times, bro. I know how the government works, bro. And I'm trying to put people on game. They were looking at me like I was hating on them. I was like, oh, okay, I'm through
As
trying to
long as
help
you
them.
use your smart wit, you know, because like I said, this social media will get your ass caught the fuck up. Because I remember, you know, I got injured on the job because I worked for Coca-Cola for like 20-something years. But once my attorney told me to do, the first thing he told me to do is shut my social media down. You know what I mean? Because it's a tracking device. You know, they don't want to see me out here gardening or skating or some shit, and I'm supposed to be injured from work. But see, I said that to say this. These people out here who own Section 8 welfare, food stamps, and all that, you know, they finna see your ass on a big ass boat with big ass Douce bottles and all this shit, and you getting us $500-$600 of stamps, and you on Section 8. Come on, ma'am. I ain't never been to Florida before, ma'am. I'm your worker. You see how they gonna get caught up? Social
Real
media.
talk. Real
Social
talk.
media.
And
No,
then
but
people
you know what
it's gonna be the feds gonna come out with a team called a PPP team.
They already got the team, bro. You ain't seen it? Look it up on Google.
And they gonna be
Hey,
gonna
bro,
go
they
city
got
to
a
city,
team
state to
already,
state.
bro. Look it up on Google, bro. They already put a team together like about 3 weeks ago because they said it was going out of hand.
Yep.
They
And guess
were,
what?
they gonna go to city, state to state, locking up 200-300 motherfuckers.
And their job is to only focus on PPP fraud, and
And
SBA
guess
fraud.
what? Our tax money is paying for that team.
You know that.
I'm telling y'all,
And
I'm
then
telling
they gonna
y'all
get
when
their
it's gonna
taxes
happen.
took. They gonna be so messed up for 3 years.
Shit, I'm gonna be
$20,000
sitting
ain't
back
nothing.
with both. Hey, look, hey, Inner City G, we gonna be sitting back with both of our taxes from 2021 here. Goddamn it,
What? That's why I
Hey,
said
y'all
I'm
gonna have
gonna be
y'all
balling
gonna have
on
a
you
double
bitch ass
up.
niggas. I'm gonna be on
Man,
Facebook
what?
then, motherfucker. I'm gonna
Then
be on
on good
Facebook then.
YouTube.
Hey,
We're
I'm
gonna
from
be
Y'all
the
gonna be
Vegas.
like
smiling
y'all
on
snitch y'all
YouTube.
shit.
Everybody else
And
gonna
they
be
gonna
like,
be
why
hating
don't
on
go
me,
smile?
Joanna. I'm gonna be on
Look.
Facebook then. I'm going to
Look, they
Florida
gonna look
when y'all
when
go.
y'all get y'all taxes, it's gonna look like y'all flip y'all shit. They gonna be like, oh, he out there balling, he must have flipped it. Nah, nigga, this shit 2 years ago.
What?
Hey,
That's
on
why I
Life it
always
would say
say.
that though. She said it right though. She hood as
And what
hell.
the topic
They
is, Jeff?
sure
What
gonna
the
say
topic
that,
is?
bro. They gonna be like, you flipped that shit.
Yeah, yeah, they
Yeah.
gonna think y'all flipped it. You gonna be like, hell no, this is a double up on taxes. This is from 19 to 20, bro.
Man, what?
What the topic is, Jeff?
Yo,
Hey,
y'all,
but
we was
on
talking
the
about the
real though,
PPP, bro.
but on the real though, when the yearly, you know, I don't know if anybody up here familiar with welfare or Section 8 or nothing, because I'm not going to assume anything, but I'm familiar with it. But on the real, when they have to start filling out their yearly, and you know how they get reports from these different agencies where you know either work at or you know you get income from. When these different agencies, the welfare, the Section 8 office, and things like that, receive that paperwork on you, and you have to fill out your yearly paperwork, and it's gonna show that you made 169,000 in 19 and 20. They're gonna be like, "What? If you don't need the Section 8." That's when they're gonna get caught.
And you know, look, that's what's crazy. Like, look, at the end of the day, you're 100% right. The motherfuckers gonna be on their ass, but you know what's crazy about the government? like I said, I've been married for 12 years. So in most cases, because I'm married, I don't qualify for shit. Nothing. I'm talking about
And another thing,
me and her could work at McDonald's. Well, before McDonald's, because my son worked at McDonald's. He just turned 17. He get $15 an hour now. But look, before they had that shit going on, we could work at McDonald's together and have 4 kids, and they tell us that's too much money for you to get any type of fucking assistance.
Yeah,
that's why I say, like, it's all about separating families, man.
Yeah,
When it
it is.
comes to
And
that shit,
that's how it started off in the beginning. That's how I'm sorry to cut y'all off, but that's how it started off in the beginning
and
when they
look,
gave
peep
Section
guy
8
though.
out. That's how it started off from the beginning when they first gave housing and Section 8 off. Is the father
Real
couldn't stay in
talk.
the home? Remember, so that's all separation. It's all separation.
If you
The
stay in the
father
home,
couldn't be in the home, so it was just. You couldn't have the father in the home, so it was all about separation at that point, and that was years ago. And I
years
think
ago,
it was called
and it still go on today. You just heard this
yeah.
young man on main
They
TV,
called
one main TV. He's a
What is
young man,
it?
and he just said this shit just happened to him within the past 3-4 years.
What is the housing projects in Chicago? The first housing project, Greenwood or some shit like that. I might be wrong. But yeah.
Oh no,
Y'all
I
know
think
that
I
was
don't
the
know if
first.
Stateway was up before them, but Stateway gone now and Cabrini gone. But I don't know which one was up before that.
Argyle Barnes the first
Okay.
project.
Argyle,
Whichever it was,
okay, Argyle.
it was the first one in
130s.
Chicago that the first one that they made that law in was the housing projects in Chicago. And the only way that the parent, the mom would be eligible for that is the father couldn't be in the home.
Yeah,
it wasn't even
that's
about
what I'm trying
income.
to
It
tell
wasn't even
you.
about income at that time.
But look, that's you talking
hey,
about.
but I'm gonna get
they
about
made
this.
it on
But peep
income.
guy though. But peep guy though, man. The people who getting the PPP loans is the people who got Section 8 and all that type of stuff. Who
Bro,
really
they
messed
didn't
up a
even
whole
approve
other type
my
of way.
shit, bro. I like she said, sidelines. I did all my
But I'm
paperwork
gonna get about
myself.
this, y'all, man.
All
I
right, it
had
was
a
good
good
talking
time
to
with
you.
y'all, man.
It was good talking to you.
Salute, fam.
Word, salute.
Man, y'all make sure y'all look at my channel, Energy 369, man. Energy
Energy,
369.
you say energy 369. Wait, I'm gonna put it in the chat. INN. I'm putting it in the chat.
INNERG 369.
369. Okay, I'm putting it in the chat.
I'm gonna be
All
back
right.
on this. I heard some major that went down. All
right, take care.
Some
I hope you
major
learned
one.
something.
Fuck
I
you
hope I
talking
gave
about?
you a little bit of info.
How you gonna tell us he heard something major went down, then cut out like
Yeah, I get the fuck out of there and shit.
yeah, what type of shit he on, boy?
No, but I
Niggas
hope I
heard
gave you
something
guys a
major
little bit
went
of info, like, cause that's some real shit. Like as far as your taxes, stay up on it. You know, even though somebody else
No,
probably
look,
would
I
have used
turned in all my paperwork and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I doubt, like I said, I know what it is. Like me, I know, like I normally file 2 kids. I just had a newborn. So I filed my new baby as a 3rd kid. You feel me? So I know, like, okay, they probably like, oh man, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? They, you know how they do. Like, you think it's a game when it comes to, like, that dude is a black man. You think it's a game, but they got hella white people too, though. Don't get it twisted, because I see their ass crying on the internet. They about to sue the shit out of motherfuckers. That's just like that SBA shit. I got that. I only got $1,000 though. The white motherfuckers talking about
the whole 10. I got the whole 10. I got the whole 10 G's, and they offered another 5 right now to this day. You got until July 31st to get that out in. You should go look in your email. Go to your email.
I
type
seen
in
that in my email, but they wanted my tax.
It's an invite. It's only through an invite. It's only through an invite.
Yeah,
so
I
go
got
to your
the invite. I got the invite.
Go to your search bar.
They only pop people the PPP loan with the artist though. They supposed to just run the audit like a random.
So if anyone ever got the SBA and it was a grant, it is a grant.
It's only $1,000 for me.
It's a grant. No, $10,000.
10 or more, right?
You don't have to pay it back.
Whole 10.
If anybody ever got it and they want the additional 5,000 that they're giving out right now, go to your search bar in your email. Just type in SBA. Everything that came your email from SBA will pop up, but you only can do it through an invite because they getting on their shit right now because they ain't letting people scam them. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be invited.
Yeah, they
and you
get
will
that
have
shit
a
to me, but I don't understand it though. I don't understand it.
That's what confused
Okay,
her.
you
That's
hit me up.
confused her.
I'll put my email. I'll put my email in the back chat, and then you can email me, and then I can take you through some steps or whatever.
Yeah, because like for sure.
You still not setting nobody up though for that?
Hell no, bro. You can be like you can have one employee in business, and like I had one employee,
They
so
give
that's
you
why I only got
$1,000.
$1,000.
Yeah, they give me
But
$1,000 per employee, and
the
you can have
government,
up to 10
the government
employees.
told them that you supposed to give them the whole 10, but as soon as the shit started to take place, the SBA went and took it upon themselves and said, "Look, we gonna do this money a little different. We gonna give these people only $1,000 when everybody's supposed to got 10. First come, first serve." So now the motherfucker, like I said, them white people right now, bro, they suing the shit out of SBA. The SBA is not owned by the government, bro. It's a private entity.
Private, yeah. So what it is they give you $1,000 per employee, right? They give you $1,000 per employee up to 10. So that's why it's $10,000 max. But this invite that they're giving you now, if you didn't receive the 10 in the beginning, so just say you said you received only 1,000, right?
Right.
So you only can receive 15,000 through the SBA. So now you're still eligible for 14,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need that.
Read a comment. Read a comment. Somebody just wrote something in the comment about the ED.
Somebody applied for the ED in my name.
Oh yeah, that's happening a lot.
I know who she is. I know who she is. I just talked to her last night. Yeah,
that's happening a lot though. That's happening a whole lot. Like what people did, like with that EDD shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like motherfuckers was like, "Yo, I'm gonna get you a PPP," and they put your ass in for EDD, and now you fuck.
Yeah, and I told you, California was the easiest to get, and the person who's chatting is in California. I'm telling you, it was so easy not to be putting my business out here, but my brother is in California State Prison and received all the benefits.
No, look, niggas from like that nigga just said, listen. The nigga who was just up here, I meant to ask his ass this because they motherfucking like he was so. Because remember I said that every black person ain't doing bad by that shit. Now listen, he from a city now, Memphis. The nigga who made the EDD song is from Memphis. That nigga went to California. He got his dumb ass locked up in Las Vegas.
And showed everybody how to do it, from the computer, the laptop, to the checks, to the cards. I said, this stupid motherfucker.
This motherfucker, you know what got me on his song though? He said, "God damn it, we just put in $1.1 million. That last transfer y'all did, that was for us." I'm like, my God, this nigga
was crazy. He's standing. He wait, Cloud. When he pull up in the nice G ride, the big ass gates open to the fucking mansion.
That nigga went from Memphis, California. He doing the most.
I said that if he ain't the stupidest motherfucker ever, you really just recorded.
But you know how he got caught though? He didn't even get caught from that song. You know how he got caught? He riding up Las Vegas Boulevard on the strip, and this dumbass get pulled over. He got over 10 fucking EDD cards on him without his name.
Did not just tell you that they was pulling motherfuckers over? Listen, they was pulling motherfuckers over daily out here, and they was having 20. Ask QST in the chat. She could tell you because I know the news.
They got
25 cards. 25 cards with different profile names on there. Each card had 12,500 on them. I'm telling you, that was the minimum back pay that you got. 12,500 when you got your
that
first.
Was before a certain date, because like up until December, your ass would have got 20 racks back, 23.
Yeah. That was at the beginning. You know, I mean in the middle, but 12,500, right?
Yep.
Now imagine you getting pulled over with 25 cards, EDD cards in your car. That's Fed time right there. I can't even add that shit up right now, but I just know that's Fed
that nigga,
time.
You know how much years he expecting? They talking about they want to do his ass with over 10.
That's Fed. That's federal.
But you know what they want, right? They want him to cop out and tell on them niggas he put on in the streets. You know how to do that shit.
Yep. Watch him snitch.
Yeah.
He ain't snitched so far though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I think is though. Like when it comes to black people don't snitch, bro. Like it's a lot of black people that do, but they in certain parts of the region in this country. Like that's something that they do. Like it's something that they It's their upbringing. Like they pops probably did it. They auntie. Like when I talk about where them up, like motherfuckers gonna be talking about the PPP. Man, that motherfucker did me dirty. Shit, fuck him. He need to go to jail. This a whole street nigga talking. You feel me?
Okay, so check this out. They just had 3 males and 1 female, all under the age of 21, right? Go in West Hollywood somewhere like a little lavish little outside restaurant because of the COVID, so everybody was outside eating, right? They were scouting this dude out. Excuse me. He had on a watch that was worth 500 bands, right? $500,000. Yes. They got them all arrested because they put the fucking watch on Instagram.
Fuck the watch. The damn jeweler told on that goofy ass.
Look, they put the watch on Instagram. They had to set up to sell it, right? Old boy said he'd give them $200,000 for it. They gonna take it, you know. The watch was worth $500,000. But guess what? They all got arrested. But guess who didn't get found? The watch.
Damn.
The watch is still out here. And nobody told on nobody. And the watch is still out here. So I guess I don't know how much time they're gonna get. This just happened a couple of weeks ago. I don't know how much time they're gonna get, but the watch is still free. They in jail, but
that's California, right?
Yeah, LA.
But that's just crazy how much like you think the other parts, because like there's so many people that was jugging out of California, it's ridiculous. But just to think the people, the natives of California, them motherfuckers, it's some people in California right now, millionaires, bro. Why you think it's so many rappers coming up and shit, and you like, how these niggas come out of nowhere? Nigga, they being funded, boy, by some crazy shit you just don't know about. Cause you'll be surprised who getting funded by this shit right now. I'm talking about rappers getting funded by that PPP shit. Because you gotta think about it. If you up and coming rapper, right? Listen to me. If you up and coming rapper and you just got that 20 ball, and Lil Resse say he only charged 5,000 for a verse. I got that, bro. On me. That's I'm about to take off, bro.
You probably charge more.
Look, I'm just using for example, bro.
Okay.
He could charge $1 million. I don't know what the fuck he charged. I'm just using him for example.
Just an example.
But if he fucking said that he only charged 5,000, like right now, rappers, why you think them motherfuckers so well off right now? They the ones who like, oh my God, them motherfuckers owe us a lot after this shit.
That's why I was telling you.
Have to pay dues. Why you think they getting their ass robbed like they getting robbed, bro? Them niggas is eating heavy out here in these streets. Cause think about it, every fucking fake ass rapper who want to be a rapper, they getting verses right now, bro. They've been getting verses for months.
Oh yeah, don't forget to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, that's why I mentioned MC Shaky when I said
the rapper won't get in trouble, right? The rapper ain't gonna get in trouble because guess what? How did he know the money was illegal? They paid him for his services. End of story. They asked him a question. Did so and so wire you 5,000? Yeah, nigga, you see it on my fucking account. But now for the person who wired that shit, it's on his ass.
That's why I mentioned MC Shaky when I said that every celebrity or rapper or whoever that got into it with him in the past, when he put him on blast, like when I say you go to his YouTube page and Erica Mena, oh my God, when he got into it with her, he put all her shit up, the PPP loans, everything. Like that was a real one he put up there, but I'm just using her as an example of people he posted, like who had got into it with him and who was like trying to act like they was out there balling out of control and all that shit. And he all the he just, and like I said, it's public information. But he had put Erica Mena's up there, just different people, just all different like celebrities or rappers, whoever he had got into it with. That was his payback. That's when I first knew that you can fucking look people, just put people name on that website, on the PPP website, and find out who got the shit, the address, what business name they used, and how much they got. It's public information because your business is supposed to be public. So that's why it's public information. Yep. So watch out. Yep. And they getting them too. You'd be surprised. You just type in a random ass name of your homeboy or your homegirl or whatever, and like, let me see if this bitch got some money, because she's all been having some new shoes on lately. Type her name in, and it's gonna show if she got it or not. Sure is. And everybody was grinding off of that shit. Grinding. And like I told you, I know one girl who she got approved for 40,000, but they only gave her 20 because they said they ran out of money, but they gave her a promissory letter that when they get more funds in, she would get that other 20 G's. It sounds so easy that it's scary. You know what I mean?
My bad, bro. My girl keep calling, bro.
You know what I mean, Cloud? It sounds so
Yeah.
easy that it's scary. That to me, it sounds like they're getting it so easy that's what scared me, because it was like people was getting it too easy, and that shit scared the shit out of me. I'm like, they just giving it away, and that's exactly what they doing.
They
Ain't
was
nobody.
blowing up. That's the first CD I heard about the motherfucker doing that. They kids and shit was your city. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Once they use their profile, then they start giving their kids profile. And then, like I said, next year when they try to go use their kids on their taxes, shit, they gonna say, oh, a social security number only could be used once in a tax year. And they gonna be like, wait, what? I use my kids? No, bitch, you didn't use them, but that nigga who you got your kids information to use them.
Man, people gotta be
that
smart.
You didn't know.
Leave your kids
Yeah,
out.
they gotta
You
think.
do, bro.
Yeah, you gotta think. And you gotta understand too. You putting your kids, like, they 4, 5, 6 years old, and by the time they get 16 and try to go get their first car or whatever, they gonna have badass. Light bills and everything gonna be in their name. You remember back in the day when your mama had your light bill in your name when you was
Yeah,
four,
you know,
when you was
hey, Clay,
4.
you know what's so crazy? I don't claim my son on my taxes, bro. I don't do that. I just claim myself on my taxes.
Wait, look at optimistic homeless comment. It said it's real for the millionaire that quit her job on air and didn't know about the hundreds that won that day, and she got $2 back. I don't understand that.
Who you talking about?
I'm reading the chat.
Oh,
Optimistic.
nah, I'm talking about who's he
comment.
talking about?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to say who you talking about. Wait, let me start from the
Yo,
first.
you know, there's a
I
lot
gotta
of
ask
stuff.
you, do you really
There's a lot of information out here.
Hey.
The retirement plans and all that stuff. Tax deferred, everything.
Optimistic, do you think you can kind of clarify a little bit more on what you're talking about? Because that's interesting right there, that comment. Hi, sassy lady. It says, I gotta ask, do you really think you getting a prize on TV is real? Disclaimer of entertainment, non-disclosure agreement. You really think this is real? For the millionaire that quit a job on air and didn't know about the hundreds that won that day, and she got $2 back. Yeah, you got. I hope you kind of speak a little more on that, because that's kind of interesting right there.
Who you talking about?
That's optimistic.
Yeah, I know. Who you
Optimistic.
talking about? Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. If you can clarify it a little more. She quit her job online. She thought she won millions, but there was hundreds that won also, maybe, and then she only got $2 back. Maybe it was like a class action,
you talking about the lottery or something?
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
And if once they split it all, she only got $2 and quit online. Wait a minute, come on. Quit on air, I mean. Come on, optimistic, talk to us. Because that's crazy. I hope that's not true.
Who said this, Van? Who said I'm from Chicago? If you ain't showing them how you eating constantly, they ain't fucking with you. What you mean by that? Alonzo Bell.
Okay. I did see that comment too.
Yeah, he said we
I'm
got it.
from Chicago. If you ain't showing them how to eat constantly, they ain't fuck with you. Oh, I think at that time we were speaking on welfare and Section
Okay.
8 or something like that.
Yeah,
I think,
because I was
yeah.
late. I came back.
right?
Came back in.
You seen his
Thank you.
comment, right? Yeah, it sound like a
Oh, he
lottery.
said, Optimistic said you got it. Oh, so it was a
Yeah,
lottery online. I mean, a
yeah.
lottery, and there was hundreds of people who played the lottery. That person thought they won that one lottery, but they had to split it up between hundreds, and that person only ended up with $2.
Yo,
Did
it
I get
sound
it
like
correct,
an
Optimistic?
episode of Martin.
And she quit on air.
I'm fighting. I'm fighting somebody, bro. Like fuck that.
Who you gonna fight? You just better, only person you better fight for is your job back.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey, nah. Stand
whoever
up.
give that $2, I'm smacking them.
You gotta go up there and say, you gotta go up there and say, y'all know I'll be bullshit. Y'all know I play a lot. I really didn't want to quit. Y'all know I'll be playing.
Mm.
Mm. Wow,
crazy.
I would love to look that story up.
Y'all got y'all. Hey, this is good. This is a good panel, man. I like this panel.
I'll make sure I get the money first before I quit.
Right. And then I ain't telling nobody for a minute.
What? I'm changing my number if I win the lottery. You crazy?
They'll send me the cash out, Def. I never took it down. They'll send me the cash out.
Cause I be thinking sometimes like, what if? Cause I do play the lottery, and I be thinking like, cause I have a pretty nice size house right now. So I'll be saying to myself, will I stay here or do I have to move? Because like
I'm
I
moving.
do have some shiesty ass people around me. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
listen,
Like
I'm moving. Like a nigga from
moving.
Detroit. How you gonna win 30,000 and go get you a 20,000 jewelry? Like what? Then he gets robbed at the gas station. You seen that?
No.
He won 30,000. Went and bought a $20,000 jewelry. Gets robbed at the gas station for that $20,000 jewelry.
Wow.
This happened in Detroit, man.
Wow. That's ghetto fabulous right there.
How y'all feel about old girl getting her car back, the Mercedes? She called dude in Detroit too. I saw that on the news.
Oh yeah, I seen something about. I didn't watch that, but I seen something about that.
Yeah, she dragged dude stole the Mercedes, she little shorty, and she dragged him up out the I guess he was getting his head twisted or some shit.
By
She
herself?
caught up with him. Yeah, dragged him up out there, and she had some
Nah,
dudes with her.
Detroit crazy, bro. My brother live out there. Them niggas is crazy, bro. Nah.
Wait, tell me the story. Tell me the story, because I'm in LA, so I don't hear like it's not local for me. So tell me the story.
So type it in on your feed. Say woman gets car back, stolen car, Mercedes back. She walked up in
that comedian on YouTube. I got his name. He did a skit on. He was I seen on his channel. The nigga with big eyes.
Okay.
He be talking about like shit that be happening. He be like, why would you do that type of situation?
Y'all said Detroit. I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, Detroit.
Nah,
She had a white
crazy,
Mercedes Benz.
Detroit crazy, bro.
Detroit woman tracks down stolen Mercedes, suspect dragged from barbershop. Is that it?
Yeah, click on that.
Okay, that's it. A Detroit woman who had her Mercedes-Benz stolen refused to sit at home feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she followed it all across Detroit until she decided to take matters into her own hands. Bianca Chambers said for 2 days she tracked her car throughout the city until Wednesday when the man parked her car and went to get his hair done. That's when she confronted the thief. At that point, I was like, I'm not letting this man walk again, she said. She walked into a barbershop at the Greenfield in Grand River and was face to face with the guy she said stole her new Benz and asked him point blank, is that his Benz? When he denied it, she took him down. He's at 7 Days West getting his dreads twisted, she said in Facebook Live while watching her car. Customers then stepped in to make a citizen's arrest while Bianca, sick of seeing him drive off in her car, slashed her own tires. Then she called the police. I slashed all the tires and I thought that he was going to take off and I didn't know how long it was going to take for the police to pull up and I refused to let him pull off again, she said. Then Detroit police said officers responded 4 times to Bianca's 911 call as she tracked the car using a web of social media tips. But by the time they got there, the car was gone. At one point, as she tracked the bold thief around, he even made a pit stop at the strip mall where she owns a boutique. They was driving. They was having a good time. They were smoking. But yes, when I got my car, it was very clean, Bianca said. And why it was so clean? He got it detailed. Fox News sources said that the thief has a history of car theft since he was a teen. His name has not been released. You're just the dumbest criminal. That's all. You're joyriding in my car like nobody was going to see you, Bianca said. And that's it. At least he
And
got it detailed.
they whooped his ass. They whooped his ass. And he had she had some dudes with her. They were showing like a little bit.
Okay,
they
they didn't report that. At least they had the decency to get a detail. Oh shit, that was funny. She was like, "Oh, you gonna give me my shit?" He's like, "I just got my fucking PPP and bought that, nigga." That's crazy.
Yo, that's crazy. He on the ground, right? And she's holding on to his dress.
Yeah, they had a video, but I didn't watch it because
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Bianca was like, "Fuck that! Oh, it's a nice ass white band too." Yeah.
Hey, at the end of the day, men lie and women lie. Y'all better stop hating on my motherfucking numbers out there, family. We do a lot of views, man. You know why? Because we got some supporters. Salute, salute, salute. You feel me?
Oh, they saying it was her man's car.
It was her man's car?
Yeah, that's what somebody just said in the comment.
Oh, it was her dude car?
Yeah.
Salute that though. You feel me? Like, man.
Hey, hit the like, hit the like, man. Get us a trending.
Go viral.
This shit gonna be a movie, yo. Do it live once a week, bro. Once a week, bro.
Like Hazel.
Movie.
I'm here.
I interviewed her baby daddy. That's how much I be into this shit. You never know who watching you.
Who's a baby daddy? Yo, get their days back on here, bro.
Rudy Lowe.
Oh shit, that's how I do. Get Dirt Dave back on here, bro.
Guess who introduced me to Dirt Days?
Dirt Days, he's around.
She did.
Yep.
Oh, get him back here, bro. That's a cool dude, bro.
Yes.
She did.
Jim Stone just tried to troll me in some other chat and tried to say somebody named Rob Lowe was my baby daddy and he was a rat. And I'm like, Jim Stone, I don't know what or where you come from with that, but every time everybody speak about me, they know who it is. So I don't know what troll sent you. If you're listening, fall back, brother, because you don't want none of it.
He don't know nobody. He just talking.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Yeah, he's just talking. But not Dirt Dave. He a cool dude, man. Hey, Clark, you ain't going to New York yet?
No, nope.
Yeah, we gotta go up there, bro.
Yes, he do. He do. Definitely, Klaus. But you already know how that's going to go. Definitely.
We gotta go to Queens first, though, bro.
Do y'all want to see the video or y'all already saw it?
Yeah, I seen half of it. That's embarrassing, man. I'm tired of black people doing dumb shit now, bro.
Y'all want to see it right now?
You can show it?
Yeah, I'm asking Cloud. Is it cool?
Yeah, what is it again?
The video. She about to show it.
The car theft.
Oh, you found it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Huh? Wait, hold on, push it. Okay, hold on, y'all.
Like, when nobody going to see you? Reporting.
Can y'all tell me if y'all can see or not?
Jessica Dupnack, Fox 2 News.
I can see.
Oh, wait, shit. Hold on.
Inland
Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all.
Yo, Cloud, play it on your screen.
Empire's community college.
What's the name of it?
Hey, yo, Nate, what you talking about, son?
Yeah, send to Clout. The deal.
What's your email?
Uplineunited.
UPLINE. Uplineunited.
Yeah.
At what?
Gmail.
Gmail.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
How you come up with that email, bro?
Shit, my business always on the upline.
That's dope, bro.
Hey, Dev, I just sent you a little package. You get that from me from Vanjie?
Yeah. I got that. Appreciate that, fam.
I want.
You ain't add your number though.
What number? What you mean?
You said something. You wanted me to call you, right?
Nah, I ain't put the number on that. Nah, but you get the bread.
Yeah, I got it though. Yep, for sure.
I put my number in the chat in the private inbox.
Oh, you did? Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna send it again.
Okay, I sent it.
Right.
I sent it. Did it? I sent it. Did it? Sent it. Did it?
Oh, I see it right here. Oh, they ain't came through yet. Damn.
Somebody could drop the link in the comment. He could click on it.
I see it. I got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, I'll copy and paste it. You got it?
No, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't weigh 210 pounds. You lost.
Nah, that ain't it. Hello, Miss Lady.
Yep. What's up?
How you feel about that Steve doing the Steve Coakley thing so we can get everybody brushed up on Steve Coakley?
Wait, say it again.
How you feel about getting everybody brushed up on Steve Coakley?
Wait, he playing the video right now. Hold on. He playing the
Okay,
video.
all right.
2 days, she tracked her stolen Mercedes-Benz all over Detroit. On day 3, she decided to take matters into her own hands. That she did. She confronted the thief.
At that point, I was just like, dog, I'm not letting this man walk again.
Bianca face to face with the guy she says stole her brand new Benz.
Excuse me, you got that Benz out there? Yes, you do.
It went down Wednesday at a barbershop at Greenfield and Grand River.
He in 7 Days West, getting his dreads twisted. Look at my car.
Customers stepped in, making a citizen's arrest. Then Bianca slashed her own tires.
I slashed all the tires and I thought that he was going to take off, and I didn't know how long it was going to take for the police to pull up. And I refused to let him pull off again.
Holding him there until Detroit police came.
You will never steal from me again.
Detroit police say officers responded 4 times to Bianca's 911 calls as she tracked the car using a web of social media tips. But when officers got there, the car was gone.
Oh my God. Y'all, I see my car.
The thief so bold, he even made a pit stop at the strip mall where Bianca owns a boutique.
They was driving, they was having a good time. They was smoking, but yes, my car was very clean.
He even got the car detailed. Sources tell Fox 2 the thief, now in police custody, has a history of stealing cars since he was a teen.
You just the dumbest criminal, that's all. Like, you're joyriding in my car. Like, wasn't nobody going to see you?
Reporting on Detroit's West Side, Jessica Dupnack, Fox 2 News.
Damn.
Got him.
Came from to get his dreads retwisted and got his dread. Dude was dragging his ass back up.
Yeah, they dragged him. She had her people with him and shit. They fucked him up in there.
Just my first time seeing that. I never heard this story before.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's on America's Dumbest Criminals.
He parked it all low key and shit. He's talking about, she like, hey, is that your car? He like, yeah, that's me.
Hey, I'm still tripping on they got the motherfucking details. He was gonna have some fresh twist dreads and shit. He was going out. He was gonna party.
Hey, look, though, I'm about to get up off here, man. I appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Like 100, man.
Thank you for having us. Got me through my Sunday. I was doing a little work. I was blinging some tumblers over here.
Yeah, look at that Steve Coakley, man. Look up Steve Coakley, man, on that bootleg, man. Real talk. Just go YouTube. Look up Steve Coakley. He shot sound finest too. You know what I'm saying? Look up him, man. Steve Coakley.
I'm finna do it. I'm typing it in while you said Steve what?
Coakley. Coakley is COMAKLEY. Coakley.
Oh, Coakley. Okay, Steve Coakley. Oh,
Hey, man, if y'all want to catch the replay of this live, y'all can always go catch out all our lives. Even when we take them down, we keep them on this particular YouTube. Gossip in the City, man. Salute. I think we had like 2,500 subscribers on there, man. Keep grinding, man. I appreciate y'all. Dang.
Thank you, Cloud.
Salute.
I got one more question for the gentleman. I got one more question for the gentleman. What am I looking for on Steve Coakley? Because it popped up and then I see a
bootleg.
Oh, bootleg. Okay, yeah, I do need to be educated on that. Okay, all right. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a good rest.
Hey, Def, you hit me, Def. Hit me up, Def.
All right, fam.
Later,
salute.
Okay, salute.